Okay.
What's up?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yeah, please, hold on.
I put Christmas lights up in the
miss you,
space.
man.
I miss you too, man.
You'll never call me no more.
Okay. I feel like I've communicated more with you in the past week than I have them at last month.
Oh, I can't.
Possibly. Possibly. Y'all ain't got y'all cams on, y'all weird.
I got mine on.
Mine's on. I didn't shave.
I see Raz. I don't hear him, but I see him.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Hold
Oh,
on.
my mic was muted. Sorry.
Okay, I see Animal now. Look at this guy. He's got the my baby got the whole level. What do you want now?
Do you want the tour? Do you want the tour?
Check me out. Check me out.
All right, first off,
Y'all don't know his shit used to look fucked up in the background.
Yeah, he does. Look at him.
You know, now I look all.
guys, I'm in a basement and it's so fucking cold down here.
What do you got on? A motherfucking.
It's like a cut, dude. It's literally
You
like
wearing
a
them things
freaking.
Eskimos be wearing. Eskimo.
Hold on.
Igloo people. I don't know. Yeah, I'd hate to see you walking down the street. Gotta run.
Anyway.
Run. He said run.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I got the random Coke cooler in the corner. I've got
Rick,
I've
turn
got
it
this
off and on.
Heineken.
You need to turn yours
The
off
camera?
now, too. I don't see you.
Oh, you can't see me?
No.
But no.
I can see you now.
Now I can see you.
How
Do
about-
yours,
how about-
Rick. I can't
Still
see
can't
you.
see you, Brick.
Oh my god.
I like that flag you got going on. Is that a big old Coca-Cola?
Yeah, it's a Coca-Cola. Yeah, there's a lawn chair. There's a
Still
lawn
no?
chair in the way. So
No. Nope.
Oh my god.
My DM's hacking.
I'm literally. I can see myself. Right.
Oh, it's weird.
Here's the. I don't know if you guys use it, but this is the actual stream link too underneath that.
Can anybody see Brick?
I cannot.
I'm trying.
Nope.
I'm trying. I'm spamming it. Here, let me leave again. and
I
come
also
back.
have a dartboard behind me.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Oh, Russ is here. Now
It's
we're
not
cooking.
good. It's not good.
Now we're cooking with grease.
Okay,
Yeah,
how about
I
now?
found this cardboard Christmas tree behind a liquor store, so I took it.
Maybe you don't want to. Actually, you don't want to be on camera. You just say that, bro.
Okay.
It says
Yo, that's kind of
Heineken,
dope, actually. What?
right?
uh,
I got it for free, so I duct taped it to the wall.
yeah, I was like,
not gonna
why
say no.
is it showing me my stream title again? That's the rest.
I started playing hardcore WoW.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's actually pretty fun. You're on the edge of your seat the whole
You're a
time.
big
trying
like
not to
RuneScape
die.
guy. You like that stuff, right?
Yeah, I like MMOs.
MMO.
Okay.
All right. How about now?
I got to shout at this
There you
Oh,
are.
we can see you.
Yes. Okay.
What'd you do?
Wait, why does Russ have inflatable Modelos?
Whoa.
Okay, Russ. All
I'm
right, Russ.
concerned.
He's starting. Look. When did you get those, Russ? When did you get those? I need to know.
We can't hear you.
Oh, but he doesn't get called out, but I do.
Well, I need to
Okay,
know when he
whatever.
got them, because
Okay,
if he's
whatever,
doing
man.
it literally to troll me, that's fucking hilarious.
I'm sorry.
Have you had those?
For like 3 or 4 years, yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
thought he was getting it to troll me, but you've had them since before you know me, or really knew me anyway.
Actually, it's probably been longer than 4 years. No, yeah, 4 years about.
Because if he would have gotten them like, oh, I went this
Nice.
weekend knowing that we were gonna have D&D and I wanted to blow them up and show them on stream, that's a different story.
I would do that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering if he did that. All right,
I hate my hair right now. It's super flowy because I fucking conditioned it. It's everywhere.
It's gorgeous. So gorgeous. It's gorge.
Stop.
It's gorge.
Look at this Chad.
So those are actually funny story about those. Me and my friend stole those from Safeway.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
They were on display. We stole those, and they became our beer pong trophies. So every time we had a barbecue, we would play beer pong, and it was always me and one buddy versus the other buddy, and another buddy, obviously. And we would whoever won obviously got the trophies. Whoever won the night got the trophies, and I've been
Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
sometime.
You don't feel anything.
The ranked beer pong
Yeah.
bracket.
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Tell me how I feel.
Cold blooded.
I'm struggling right now.
That's okay.
It's not.
Everybody struggles.
You on the struggle bus?
I'm on the struggle bus.
It'd be like that.
Okay.
It do be like
Good
that.
now. We're good now. We're good now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I think so.
And roll initiative.
I think we're good now. Yeah. Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
you know
we are.
what? You look good.
Thanks.
Feel good?
No.
Okay, no.
I'm good. I'm good. Just felt like saying
He's
that.
just joshing.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Sorry.
What the heck can flip, dude?
Okay. I have everything here. So. Wait. Wait.
Wait. Wait.
Ain't no way. Oh,
I don't know where my vault is. Animal, if you want to go ahead and give us
Whoa!
what?
I had something on my screen that I didn't know was showing.
Oh.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and give the recap of last session, feel free. I
Yeah,
am currently
absolutely.
trying to find out where the vault is here.
Run it.
All right. So, welcome back, everyone. It's been a minute. Okay. So, session 3. Quick recap. It's shopping time, is what I've taglined this episode. It was the shopping episode. I didn't realize we'd get here so early, but we in fact did. So we got out of jail. The Griffin's Eerie, the head of the Griffin Guard, and we had some antics between the party and him. A couple of standoffs. Finally, we got into his luxurious carriage, which Grim lopsided it to one side. We were heading in the direction to meet hopefully the Vistani or look into one of the angles. Instead, we got sort of sidetracked and headed to the Aurora's Emporium. a sort of magic shop that holds like all sorts of knickknacks and everything you can imagine. Basically, the Walmart of D&D. All right, it had everything from bone saws to random poisons and stuff, to a mithril chisel that we attempted to buy. We met Xanathar Hillborn, known as Hilly, an old man, a 5'2" mage, human wizard with star robes, and that are way too big for him, and a big old hat that droops. We also met the lackadaisical cashier at Cathal Sunspear, the annoyed shop clerk. We bought a bunch of stuff. We had a nice little shopping time while him was talking to Hilly, getting some information on a fence that we'd later visit. Hilly is not happy with the cultists. But he told us something about some of the dangers that lurk below the city. One being the mage himself that lives in Undermountain. That there's apparently portal that leads to his lair through the Yawning Portal. The Xanathar's Guild also holds a large sort of crime syndicate down in the tunnels below. A Beholder is their crime boss. The Vistani apparently scammed our associate here, Hilly, selling him some fake magic items. But apparently they're very good at divination magic through tarot cards. Eventually we learned about Felsin the Fence, a sort of luxurious baker that lives out in the, don't have the district, but he was a baker and a fence. We went in, we discussed some things with him after buying some of those magical items. And we went to Felsin's, we got further information. Him made a contract with them to override a previous contract they had with Xanathar. Definitely won't have any consequences for us. And last we were headed into hopefully find out one of the many clues we have tracking down. Just a quick refresher for everyone. After we met with Falsoon, we discussed some things regarding possibly having some sort of escort or having them look through the sewers to find out where these cultists could have come from. We believe they might have come from some catacombs or deep below. We also still need to talk to Madame Eva. And also we were looking to possibly speak with a couple of the previous leads, look at the bomb site, talk to the High Priestess, and also maybe talk with Visir the Blackstaff. And without further ado, we were last leaving. I think we just stepped back outside from the bakery, and we're on the street trying to figure out what to do next.
That is correct. So you just met our boy there, Felzoon, at the Folly, and you guys are currently on the street, and you are looking to figure out what you want to do next. I do remember you guys discussing wanting to go see the Vistani outside of the city walls, but you might have some other things you want to do. So you guys just finished that conversation. You guys are on the street now. You've got the carriage there waiting for you. Your guard is there as well. Him, as you guys walk out to the street, you're the only one that hears this. Okay, so I'm about to say something. But him only hears this. Him, you would know because you're a magic user, that somebody just casted scrying on you, and they're trying to talk to you. You would hear Lord Castellanter's voice right now, and he would say, "I just received word that the city seems to not be very happy with my installment as Open Lord."
Just now figuring that out.
It's come to my attention that there are several riots that have been happening in pockets of the city. Many know who you are and how you are related to me. While you work on this investigation, I would advise you to keep a low profile.
Understood.
You guys just hear him randomly talking to like the air, and you just hear him say, "Understood."
So him would
Understood what?
him would kind of look for a place to go off to the side. Actually,
Sorry, quick question. How long did we spend in that shop?
I don't know,
Like
maybe an hour.
Like, oh, so we still got plenty. 'Cause it
Oh
was the
yeah,
morning,
yeah,
right?
yeah. It's
We
like
got plenty of
afternoon.
time
You're heading into lunchtime now. It's actually about to. Let's just say you guys just had your lunch there, right? Because there was food and everything.
At the bakery.
Yeah, at the
Hey,
bakery.
Brick.
Yeah.
The scribbler is not working. I tried 3 times.
It's okay.
I don't know why it don't work.
I'll be interactive with my thinking instead of just contemplating myself. So him would turn to would kind of get everyone's attention and be like, I changed my mind actually. Him would go to the side and try to find like a off place
Okay, make a perception check for me.
that he cannot be seen.
Oh, that's cool. The last roll was a perception check, and the first roll from you. The first roll.
Ah.
Let's see if it's better. It is better. 15 plus 5. Okay, there's 2 things that you notice with the 20. As you look down the road, you could just imagine the road we see here. You actually see a crowd of people gathering. Let's just use that tower. At that tower, and some of them have picketed fences or picket signs, not fences, picket signs, and they say things like "Down with the open Lord" or what have you. And you can kind of hear a crowd ensuing. But you do look to the left, and there's a kind of dark alleyway between 2 buildings, and yeah, there doesn't seem to be anybody in there, and there's a lot of people passing by and nobody standing outside that alleyway.
Okay. So I would go in the alleyway and find this spot. Wait here.
Yeah.
I would.
If you don't want to say it out loud, you could tell me in your chat what you're gonna do, but it's up to you.
Okay.
These guys won't meta. They're role players.
It's gonna be obvious what I do.
Yeah, they're role players. They won't meta.
Why can we not listen? Are you going to take
He
peace?
would
I love how
already
you
have
asked
walked
that.
off.
I love how you asked that in character. Why can't we listen?
I guess he wouldn't know that. He wouldn't. No,
Break
he wouldn't
the
know
fourth
that. He goes,
wall.
Oh, you're just
Okay,
saying
I
that
guess
to them. Yeah, you're just saying that to them. All right.
Hey,
So, who? What did Nubby look like? I'm just curious.
Well, he had
No
one
limbs.
testicle.
He had
He
one
had
testicle.
one
He's
hand.
missing a lot of fingers and hands. I don't think he got to the legs. I think he left before he got to the legs.
Nubby was fucked up.
Yeah, Nubby was fucked up. I mean, you could do Nubby
Pre-nub.
pre-nub.
Nub.
You can do Nub full.
What
Nubless.
what
You do
race was
nubless.
Nubby?
So you can't do anything too substantial to your height and your weight. So
Right.
anything
Yeah, I know.
around there. So like,
Yeah, what was his race?
he was
That's what I was
human.
asking.
He was a human.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, really, you could be whatever you want because you've interacted with a lot of different people.
With a lot of people. So I would shapeshift into
I love watching Raz and Raz and Russ both went. Wait, what?
Dude, what is happening right now? Wait, let go, Irv. Go. Don't stop. I'm so fucking hooked.
Y'all pressuring me.
I want to shift into a spider.
No, he doesn't have. It's not. Well, I mean, you can shapeshift into that. He can't.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so
He can't. He can't shapeshift into animals. Just change his appearance.
okay. Him would shapeshift into
You want to use ChatGPT? I can pull it up for you.
ooh,
I got it right here.
that'd be
Beckett
crazy.
Give
Bastone.
me a random. You want to be a male or female? What do you? Or does it matter?
A male.
Give me a random male to shape shift into a D&D campaign.
I was kind of thinking about
Race and physical description.
Fucked up. Should have changed it into Vecna.
Whoa.
As well as name and potential political status in Waterdeep. I like doing it in this particular channel because it's got all of our... Okay. So, if you choose to do this one, you ready? We have Theron Swiftforge. He's a half-elf. Theron is tall, lean half-elf with sharp, angular features and light bronze skin. His vibrant green eyes glint with intelligence, and his shoulder-length dark brown hair is tied back in a loose ponytail, revealing slightly pointed ears. He has chiseled jawline and slight scar running diagonally across his left eyebrow. Theron is always seen wearing finely tailored green and gold robes, indicative of his status. He's a member of one of Waterdeep's guilds. So he's a guild of trusted scribes and notaries. Oh, okay. So this is somebody that you've seen down at the city courthouse. There's probably been a bunch of different things you needed to get notarized and made official at the courthouse for Lord Castellanter, and maybe this is one of the clerks that was there doing that for you, and he came to mind.
Okay, let's do that.
As a city official too, he might have some pull and some weight if you find yourself not without your guards, and to be able to do some things.
Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna use shapeshift and disguise self to change my shape and my clothing.
Yep. You got it. So you are now operating as, and I'll send this to you as one of your aliases if you want. Theron Swiftforge.
Bro, just turn into Adam Warlock.
Not Adam. Not the brown skin Adam.
Adam Swiftforge.
Hey, tell it. Can you be like right after that, what you just put in ChatGPT, be like,
yeah, what you want?
Now give me an image.
Oh, I don't know if this version.
Because I've done that before, and it's. I mean,
tell it to roleplay for you.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it's giving me an image.
Shut up.
It's giving me an image. Let's see. I could put this at a handout for everybody to see. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it pretty good?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's this weird.
Animal's not even in the shared chat. What is he doing?
See desktop.
What are we looking at?
I haven't done it yet. Hold on.
I know, but you're not in the.
I'm gonna put it as a
chat.
handout. That way we can see it on the stream.
I should
The
be. I
link.
clicked the thing, yo.
Did you exit the window?
Oh, I have to Firefox it. This is why it is.
You have
I was
to
like, why do I have to launch
Firefox?
Firefox? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill a fox.
And this guy's name what again?
Someone in the game is not comfortable with the current subject matter.
My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't like half elves.
It's me.
Okay, so here is share with everybody.
Hey, just send it to me. I don't care about them.
Well, I want them to be able to see it. There we go.
Oh, that's a sharp fella.
Yeah,
Yo.
it's not bad. He looks
But-
so.
Really
He's
nice.
his Swiftforge is one of the noble, not like open lord noble families, right?
Mhm.
But honestly, similar to a house that you're familiar with. Him, if you understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's
Nice.
he's like in that
Nice.
status of noble family, so just a step below.
Nice.
And because he's a clerk, his uncle, who's actually the guy that runs the family and is in politics, probably got him this job. But he's lower on the totem pole, nephew to an important guy, kind of like not ugly duckling in the sense of ugly, because this dude's kind of a good-looking dude, but ugly duckling in the sense of like he's probably not going to go much further than where he is now in
Gotcha.
status and work.
He's coattailing.
Yeah, it's under handouts, guys, if you want to see what he looks like. I thought there was a way to just show it to the whole stream, but I guess not.
Yeah, I saw it and it popped up on my screen and I was able to view it. Now I have to go to handouts, but where's handouts? Oh. All right, so him goes back to the group. Are they just?
Can we help you?
Is everybody in? Is everybody?
Who the hell is
They're
this
all
guy?
they're all standing outside the carriage. You still have your carriage and your
Okay.
guards, which does attract attention. It is the carriage that you normally operate in, so most people would know that's him's carriage, and they know your guards. So obviously the common folk it might not be, but anybody that has enough knowledge or has been around the city long enough would know. So it's notable enough, you know, for people to notice.
Okay, so are we like crazy? Like, would I know? And this is not because I wouldn't know. I live here. Like, are we at distance where like walking would be insane? Or...
No, I mean, it's gonna take a lot longer, and then you're him. So there's mud and shit and everything on the streets, right? Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I mean, there's
You want the piggyback?
those horses that are pulling the carriage got to shit when they walk, you know. So it's a medieval giant city, you know. There's beggars on the street, you know. Every now and then you'll see a beggar pull his pants down or just pull up his deal and take a shit, and that's just what it is. So you try to avoid all that, but everything is well within walking distance. It'll add a little time to your day, but nothing crazy. The carriage wasn't too much faster, especially with the traffic in the city.
All right, him goes up to the guard, one of the guards or whoever's at the front of the carriage, and whispers, "It's me, him. I need you to go back to where did they go? The castle?
Yeah, they're stationed at the castle now.
Go back to the castle, and I will send for you if needed."
So these guards have been with you a while, so they're, I'm sure, aware of your predisposition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the lead guard there will look at you, which we need to give him a name. You got to pick a name for him. But this is like your dude.
His name's Chauncey.
Chauncey. Okay, well Chauncey will look at you. Of course, my lord. You sure?
So
You
I'm sorry to interrupt. What I would keep on me, which is what I always keep anytime I shapeshift or whatever, would be my signet ring that I wear. That basically is my source of power from Asmodeus.
Okay. Yeah, you would keep everything on you. I don't think you have to take anything.
Well, no, I'm saying like
I see you,
visible,
Russ. Give us a
like
second.
versus like, because I changed all my clothing and my appearance, so
Yeah.
that is the one thing that I would actually keep on my finger. Is what I'm saying.
I got you.
Like visible, so that people like my guards.
Gotcha.
That's how they recognize me.
Gotcha. Your
But yeah,
guard would know
continue, I'm
that, and
sorry.
he would go, do you want somebody to be around, stay nearby, or do you want us to just wait and you'll send for us?
Stay at a distance. Nothing traceable. Nothing noticeable.
He's gonna look
Not
back
many.
at his second hand and just kind of give a nod, and he'll nod back. The two of us will be nearby. The rest we'll send back with the carriage.
If you see my raven, call
Understood.
3 times or here, circling. You know I need you.
Understood. Okay. So what we'll do here is they'll leave with the carriage. You guys will be walking. I know that Raz's character has a map, but you're aware of where things are as well. I'll let you guys chat a little bit here, decide on what you want to do next. My encouragement to you would be really think through all of the different side quests you got going on, talk with each other about them, and then head in that direction. I got to step away for a second, but keep it up. Keep it up.
Him walks up to the group and goes, all right. He kind of gathers them in close.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Laddie, who are you?
He help you.
When you
It
guys
is
know
me,
this-
him.
No,
You don't-
he looks a
you
lot
don't
more
look like him.
like S.
Him who, mate?
His skin is way darker than you.
Long story short, I can shapeshift and disguise myself accordingly. It's how I do the things necessary to serve Castle Lantern.
Okay, if they're
Pretty
really
good.
him, tell us something only him would know.
You killed Nubby. Almost shapeshifted into him.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, this is true. Would you be Nubby with Nub or without Nub, you think?
It's definitely him.
I contemplated with the nub
Yes, it's probably-
just to look defenseless.
Him,
you
does
also
every
do
one
the
of your
one ball?
shapeshifts look so regal?
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, one ball is the same. We're getting off the point. I shapeshifted because there are many people that, unfortunately, aren't happy with Lord Castellantern, and by association myself, as the rules. Therefore, I don't want any of our investigation to become tainted or distraught because of my appearance. So, I am just a simple clerk, noble nonetheless, but a clerk. But enough of that. We need to figure out where we're going next. Do we visit the Vistani?
I mean, you know, I would say this is probably a good guess. Seeing as they were one of the targets of the cult, you know, most likely they're probably still target, you know. We could figure out what they, you know, are wanted for. And apparently, the cultist that we talked to in the cart before we got to the torture chambers was telling us that he apparently tried to kill this person. So, this cult wants something with him. I
Well,
would
we have
also
until-
say, you know...
We have until tomorrow evening before we have to go to the yawning portal.
I think it
Yes.
also might be a good idea to go check out that explosion site, see if we could see anything there that someone might have missed.
I agree.
Smart.
I think this would be smart.
Quick question, actually. I don't know if we clarified this or not, but when I dropped the device behind the, well, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll just say it in character, actually. Because that little fancy device I just found it behind that gravestone, and I dropped it behind there. I don't know if anyone found it, so if no one has yet, we could go and get that. Maybe we could find out
I
what
mean,
it
to
is,
be honest, you know,
where it came from.
we've seen these guards. They're the guards, you know, they're not very good at job. So it's probably sitting there right next to, you know, the murder weapon. So we could probably find everything pretty easily.
It's true. It's true.
Probably.
Oh, and there was also a point that was made about, you know, I think we should talk to the High Priestess of Kellenvor. You know, she knows a lot about the murders that have happened and different people that have been killed by this cult. You know, there was other victims other than in this open lord that was killed before the Castellantern fella that everybody hates now.
Yes, I agree. I'll be speaking like this, by the way, just to keep the appearance and so people don't know I'm him. My name is Theron Swiftforge.
Aaron.
Okay,
Yes.
Swift.
Okay, got it.
I'm not going
Oh,
to
yeah.
remember that.
Can
I'll
I call you
T.
Swifty for short?
Aaron.
I'll call you T.
Theron. You can call me T Swift if needed.
T Swift, that's perfect. I can remember something like that.
Okay, T Swift.
So where are we heading first, boys?
Well, I figure
I think
we maybe go where it's closest, or try not to go, I guess, out the way and back and forth. So
Right. Get
We'll
all
figure
this
out
stuff
on the map.
posted, knocked
Who has
out
the
of
map?
way.
I got the map, laddie. But
all right.
are we walking now?
Oh yes, I sent my guards away.
Lord.
Yeah, well,
what do you think we're going to fly?
Hey, Grim.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Can I ride on your shoulder?
Absolutely! You want to come up on top?
Yes,
Come on,
please.
here we go.
Uppies.
oh goodness.
Grim would be ecstatic. He'd be smiling ear to ear. He'd be like, you know, can you see anything
Wait.
up there? What are they protesting? I see
Do
them
you want
burning
me-
something over there.
Do you want me straddling your head or sitting on one shoulder?
Sitting on the shoulder.
No, I think you should be straddling. I think you should have each
Yeah.
foot.
I'm straddling your head. Each foot's dangling down. I don't
You're
remember.
a dwarf, right? You're like
Yeah.
fucking 250 pounds. You're big.
No, I'm only
Yeah,
like
so I gotta do
120
it that way.
pounds.
I can't one shoulder it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me ask you something, T Swift. So, you know, I don't really understand this whole government system, right? So you have the open lord. Does that also mean you have closed lord? What is this?
What?
You have okay.
Closed lord.
Okay, so so you have the open lord. Yes, this is the person the silver hand was killed, and then you put in Castle Lantern, right?
Yes.
So now you have whatever is it. So are you like the closed lord? Are you like
No,
the behind
there
the
are no
scenes lord?
closed
Or are
lords.
you
Well, you can call me the behind the scenes, but no, there are 7 open lords. There are some mask lords. I'm not one of them either, but yes.
So why is everybody pissed off as the Castle Lantern and not the what is it? You know, can't these other lords do something about it? Because it looks like they're burning effigies over there. Yes, they're
Well-
definitely burning effigies.
I guess I should say there was 7 open lords. Currently, Castle Lantern reigns as the open lord, and people aren't happy with how the last one just suddenly fell out of office. And they aren't happy with, I guess, the rule of Castle Lantern. I'm not sure why. We make the city thrive. We protect everyone. All we ask for is loyalty in return.
Well, I mean, these people are protesting for a reason, no? I mean, do they not have a reason to be mad? Is
Not any
something
valid
different
reason
the way
that
that
I've
he
heard.
came to power? Oh, okay. Did their boss kill this Silver Hand, or?
No. I have suspicions that the cults did it.
I know, that's what they're looking into, but, you know, I didn't know. I thought we'd, you know, chase down every lead, you know?
No. He was quite surprised.
Unintentional benefit, okay.
Are you two lads
Are you liking it up
from
there? Is it
Waterdeep?
comfy?
Oh, it's great up here. I can see everything.
I am from Waterdeep, yes.
Oh, okay. It's interesting. Why would they be mad that a citizen is taking over and not some random person?
Exactly. Castellan's family has lived here for I don't know how long, and well, I was born here. But
Oh,
these
wow.
citizens of Waterdeep are something else. We keep them tame, though.
you were born into mobility.
Yes.
And what was so bad about the previous open lord that is changed now? I mean, what is difference, you know?
Well, the previous open lord was more open, if you will. There was barely a rule. Justice, peace, demands, compromise.
Control.
But should the people not have a say in the process? You know, I mean,
Of
you know,
course.
no offense.
The people vote.
You laugh as if this is not meaningful, the vote, no.
Well, I'm not sure what the concern is. Anyway,
Degs, you've lived in this city, yes?
Yeah, I've lived here for, well, pretty much my whole life, in and out, mate.
And you seem like you're someone that, you know, I don't mean to be rude here, but you live on the lesser, you know, the more poor side of society, no? You beg on the streets, or?
No, I don't beg for nothing. I'll get by.
Okay. I mean, how is life in Waterdeep been for you?
I can't complain too much. I get by with what I can do, and, you know, I never played too much into politics, so I keep to myself most of the time.
Okay. And then what about you, Dorf? Are you from Waterdeep?
No, laddie. I'm from Underholm. City of the Dwarves.
Oh, deep
Makes
underground,
sense.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm familiar with all of these politics things that I left that life behind a long time ago.
Oh, you know, I'm from the city to the north called Neverwinter. You know, it is much different from this. You know, it is a city being rebuilt. You know, the jewel of the north we call it.
Frozen
It
jewel.
is much
yeah?
different than here. Oh, I mean, the waters from Mount Holt now keep us quite warm. You know, the volcanic. We have a volcano outside of the city in the mountains. You know, and it, the water flows down and it keeps it warm. You know, it is pretty toasty to be honest. Honestly, warmer than the water you have here. You might think you're in Schult.
Maybe I'll
Island
have
to
to
the
visit
south, it is.
sometime.
Schult, you ever been to Schult? It's not a friendly place. You know, they have
Well, I
big
mean,
lizards.
Neverwinter.
Oh, Neverwinter. Yeah, it's a good place.
Mhm.
So, look, this is what I'm thinking, okay? We can get ourselves possibly talking with the, the Vistona, hopefully, we get some clues on what is going on with this cult. Degs, you said, again, you saw this strange device, yes, in the graveyard.
Right, and it started making pulsing sounds and such, and I dropped it behind one of them tombstones.
And then the boom, right? The big boom.
And then the boom. Right.
So we think this is like the, I don't know what it would be, like a wand that triggers the bomb. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is before the boom, that thing was not making a sound, and then as soon as it cooked up a bit, boom.
Renwick will take his map out and like turn it a few times and then flip it all the way around and look at it. And you laddies remember where we're at right now?
Yeah, we're still right outside the bakery.
You know what ward of the city we're in? I'm looking
To be
at.
honest, not particularly.
If I remember correctly, we're in the castle ward, right? Him or him, T Swift.
I believe.
T-Sweet, you call it T-Sweet.
I believe so.
It looks like our closest path would be to head east to the city of the dead. Check out the site of the attack.
Well, that'll be our first destination.
Let's start walking this way. We can walk and talk.
Yes.
And I
Is there
will
anything-
say this. Well, you say is there anything? Anything what?
Anything useful that anyone wants to share that may help us along the way. I think we should know things about each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything important.
I mean, I don't know if you know this. Grim, is a follower of Kellenbor. Are you familiar with this?
All I know, lad, is that you can grow real big, like.
Yeah. It's a pretty neat trick.
This is less of a, for being a follower of my god, but more of, being a, I don't know if, I should introduce myself a bit more, I guess. I am a Goliath, as people call it, a half giant,
Oh.
It's a long story, but,
Well, which half of you is a giant, mate? The top half or your bottom half?
no, like
That's
it's
not
a
how it-
mix of blood.
It's gonna
Not
tap-
exactly how it
I'm gonna
works.
tap on your head, Grim, and say, "Only waist down, laddie. He's a giant waist down."
No. I don't know much, but I apparently come from. There's many types of giants, but I come from the cloud giants. This is why you might see, Grim. Sometimes I am able to go across a room very quickly in a cloud form. Like that.
Dags is gonna hear you say cloud giants, and he's just gonna slowly just kind of like.
Oh, my friend, are you looking for a cloud giant castle? Let me tell you. And he's gonna point at a random cloud and say, "That right there, big castle on the other side. You just don't know it yet."
That one right there.
All right, there. I for sure I can tell you, my friend.
How long does it take?
I think
to
that's
get
my
there?
uncle. I mean, it depends. How fast can you get up there? If you take your flying griffin, of course you can check it out. But
All
You know,
right.
me and you, it's going to take a bit. But, you know, I mean, you turn into little spider. Now you could turn into little flappy bird, you know?
No, I can't do that yet, mate. One day.
Okay.
One day.
You have to be careful, though,
I
because they
haven't
have
quite
a
mastered
big...
flying yet.
No, you're trying to... I
Yeah.
mean, you didn't also really master the spider from what I saw there, you know? Let me ask you something.
What do you mean? I feel like my spider's...
well, let me ask you
What do mean,
something.
mate? It's one of me traits. It's one of
Well,
my signature party tricks.
So, yes, let me... Where did you get this ability to transform into different types of animals?
Yeah, what else can you turn into, laddie?
Yeah.
I've seen a monkey and a spider, right?
Well, it's kind of a personal question.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay. I could change into a couple different
It
things.
is a personal time.
What's that mean?
Yeah.
You know,
what
we're
does that
getting to
mean?
know each other, you know?
Oh.
I mean, if I'm going to be crawling through, 3 feet of sheet to find the, sewer grate that goes to Cultist Lair, at least I'd like to know what, you bring to the party, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, well, I could
So
change
can you
into it.
become, like T-Swift? Can you transform face, or?
No, only animals, mate. Only animals. I can't change into people like him.
Well, I can't change into animals like
I
you.
read
so-
about this.
No, it seems helpful. But I can change into also something very helpful, mate. Actually, I don't know why I didn't think of this. I can change into
Okay.
a rat.
Ah, like little scaring beast. Okay.
Exactly, yep.
Maybe
And
my
also-
raven
How will
can
this help?
pick you up and bring you across places if needed.
That could be perfect.
They could bring you to a castle in the sky, yes?
And I don't know if you saw this, but
I don't know if it can get that
back
far.
at the explosion, before everything went south and we got ourselves arrested, I ripped some guy's head off as a bear. Did you see the bear rip some guy's head off? That was me.
Yeah, I did see that.
Wait, were you a bear or a monkey?
I think
I could have sworn you were a monkey, mate.
No, I'm pretty sure I was a bear.
there was one point where you're a monkey that you ripped the man apart, but you could have been bear before this. I don't know.
I guess I don't know my animals.
I don't know.
I don't know
changed a lot,
either.
mate.
So let me ask you a question. Do you, you can turn into animals. Do you have any sort of magic, or Grim has read about this. People that are more in tune with the, the natural elements of our world.
Well, yeah, I know a few spells, mate. I wouldn't say I'm a fancy sorcerer or anything, but I'll get by.
Do you want a challenge?
So do you mainly go to what is your weapon? Ah,
A challenge?
what is
you
your
mean?
challenge?
duel me?
Duel you? What do you? What,
No, I'm
what do you
joking.
mean, mate?
Hey, I've been watching, guys. I love it.
How about we do this, okay? So I've got Brandwick on my shoulders, okay? T-Swift, you have Dex get on your shoulders, okay? And then we have them duel each other, like some sort of fight.
I don't think my shoulders can hold. Unless
Okay,
he
then
turns
swap.
into a rat.
T-Swift, you go on top. Okay, fine. We can do it later. Okay, fine. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, Grim just had the idea. Okay, go on.
Grim, I'm ready. I've got my fisticuffs ready. So wait, Brick, you
as
heard
we've
I'm
been
on Grim's
walking-
shoulders right now.
Yeah, I've been
Okay,
hearing everything. I'm actually really
Alright.
glad this happened because you guys needed this. This is good.
Okay, so I think we are.
Absolutely.
We wanted to see kind of what, or look at the map to see like what is closest to us.
Okay.
We're in the castle ward, right?
Yeah, I have trade ward here because I
Okay.
don't have a castle ward deal, but you are in the castle ward. Let me
Okay, yeah.
pull up that map for y'all. If you'll give me a moment.
Cause we like kind of know like hot like things we want to do, but we're trying to like see what's closest to us and like do it
Make
in
a
a
route.
smart.
I got
yeah.
you. I got you.
And for the meta, we've been walking this entire time.
Yeah. No, that's the way I thought it was gonna go. Okay, so let's pull up these maps here.
Nice.
Y'all see this?
Yeah. So aren't we like closer to the city of the dead?
Yeah,
The
you're
baker.
right here in the castle ward. As a matter of fact,
Okay.
remember you guys came in through this north gate, And then you went through the North Ward because the shop was over here in the North Ward. And then
Gotcha.
you are, I would say about right here in the Castle Ward.
Can you, by chance, turn this map at all? Can you like modify how it's?
I can't turn it. No,
Okay.
sorry.
Because this, can I ping?
Yeah,
I
just
think-
hold left mouse click. Yeah, there you go.
That right there, where I'm
My
pinging
bad.
up here,
Uh-huh.
that on my map is the north gate.
That is correct.
Okay, so
Yeah, that
this
is
is
north gate.
this is east. Then.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I just have it
got it.
turned so that it fits the screen better.
got it. Okay.
But
cool.
yes, this is north, east, west, south.
Cool.
Bet. Yeah, so we trying to go east.
Yeah. So the Vistani camp's outside the trade ward at the east gate over here.
Okay, bet. So we gonna hit.
And
the
where
city
is
of
the-
dead, Then we hit the.
Where are you
Where is
looking
the your high priestess? Where is that?
My high
Kalimvor,
that's
altar
in
of Kalimvor, or
Well, I mean,
Isn't that
That's
city
in
of
the
you want
dead?
to
city
be
of
in
the
the
dead
city of
right
the
here.
dead, my
Okay.
friend.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's we get two
Yeah,
words,
you
one
get,
stop.
yeah, you guys are
So-
close to both over here. Yeah.
Where is the yawning portal?
The yawning portal. I need to actually double check on that. Let me check real quick. 1 second.
I think it's probably closer to us.
I think
it's
so
in
as
this
well.
Castle
I
Ward
actually
area.
think it's in the Castle Ward as well. It's in Castle Ward. Yep.
Okay, bet. Yep. What's
Now,
the city of dead?
If you go to
Bam.
the yawning portal, you're going potentially down into the sewer. So
Yeah,
might
and
be
that's-
something you wanna
they
wait for
said
the
Well, that also
tomorrow.
we have a
Yeah, they
time
said
limit on. We have to
tomorrow.
wait a bit, right?
Yeah, they said tomorrow evening. That's what they said.
yeah, tomorrow evening. You're correct.
So that's we already discussed, like, let's do everything we need, or like the essentials before we go down. Let's do what we need to
You
do
also
over here
have
for tomorrow evening.
Visir as well, which I believe he's in
Where is
the
he
Castle
at?
Ward as well.
Okay. Nice.
He's
Yes, yes,
he's
yes.
in Blackstaff Tower in the Castle Ward.
I do want to see if
Or
it's
is he in the
yeah.
North Ward? Let me see. real quick.
I note of fact, I didn't bring that up because I believe that still is something that him might have not brought up to us yet. So that was something that I
it's
wouldn't.
him and
wanna
Raz
be
for
meta
different
game.
reasons, obviously, but him and Raz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Castle
Yeah.
Ward.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Russ, for the additional. Mm-hmm. I appreciate you, sir. Can you get a sip of that Modelo for me, real quick, Russ, before we continue? Can you do that for me? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I really want one now. Okay, so where are you guys headed first?
City of the Dead.
City of the Dead. We're gonna
The
try
City
to
of the Dead.
check the explosion place and see if there's anything around
Okay,
there.
so explosion place
Playing
first.
Scooby Doo.
Yeah, before the high priestess.
Got it. I wish I would have chat GPT'd a image of this place blown to shit, but here we are.
Now blow it up.
So, you guys have had a great conversation, got to know each other a little bit. You worked through the streets of the Castle Ward into the Trade Ward, quickly went through everything. Uninterrupted. It seems as if your disguise is going well. On your way there, you did see multiple groups, as well as a lot of Griffin Guard dispatched to try to get these groups to calm down, but people seem unhappy with Lord Castellanter becoming the open lord of Waterdeep. You actually noticed too, as you were walking through the Castle Ward, Blackstaff Tower to your right. For those of you that may or may not know it, him would know it, I think, as well as Dags would know it because they're from here. And outside of there was a giant crowd picketing, and they're calling for the wizards to intervene. They want the wizards of Waterdeep to intervene with politics, which normally they do not, because of their frustration with Lord Castellanter becoming the open lord. So I just felt like that was important for you guys to know
Yes,
and
thank you.
recognize. Especially him.
Mm-hmm.
And so anyway, you make it into the City of the Dead, which, I mean, no pun intended, is a ghost town. It seems like people are avoiding this area like the plague. You come to the crime scene and you notice a couple of Griffin guards with one Griffin kind of standing. They're lazily standing. One of them is against a tombstone that you can't. It's so old you can't even read what's inscribed on it, and the other one is just kind of picking at his nose, and the griffin's laying there asleep, and they're supposed to be keeping guard of the crime scene, but they just seem like they're just stationed there and not really giving a flying fuck. So you guys arrive to that scene, and obviously there, everything in front of you. What do you guys want to do?
Hey, don't lean against that tombstone. That's disrespectful.
Just kind of notices that there's people here. I guess they were a little used to nobody being around for a while, and he kind of stands up straighter and gets up and then looks at you for a second, and he says,
Is this map accurate?
"What? Which map?
That's on here right now. No.
Which map are you talking about?"
No, that's the previous battle map.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In the tactical
Oh,
mode.
am
it's
I
the
in a
previous
tactical
battle
mode right
mode,
now?
'cause it's the same.
Nah,
No,
you good.
we
You good.
went
I
to
was tweaking.
tactical
I went to it. 'cause
You were ready.
I was like,
I
whoa,
looked at it earlier too, and I was reminiscing for a split second. I was like, nice.
You were ready. Yeah, do you remember? Hey, just everybody look at this map just to remember Russ's freak out every time a griffin showed up.
Hey, was Russ a bear or a monkey in this fight?
He was a bear, and then he turned
He
into a
was a monkey.
spider and almost got squashed.
Oh, he was a
I
bear.
could have sworn he was a monkey.
No, he was a monkey, man. He went monkey mode.
Oh, he went. That's right. He went monkey mode.
See, I thought I was a bear
Because he had
too.
the, he
I
had
thought
the
I was a
Caesar.
bear
He had
too.
the Caesar one.
Yeah,
no,
you
I
had the Caesar
meme.
token.
Yeah,
I had the
yeah.
Caesar.
That's right. Yeah, you were an ape.
Yeah,
Be
he definitely
specific.
wasn't bad.
It's been a bit, guys. It's all right.
All right.
I know my animals. Renwick W.
What are we doing?
You don't know
Hey,
that
Long.
any character.
I still don't know my animals.
Anyway, so you guys show up. The scene's there. The guards are there. What are you doing? You interact with one of the guards, and then actually, yeah, that's what it was. One of the guards looks back at you, Graham, and wait a second. Weren't you here? Weren't you arrested?
Yes,
And he just kind of puts his hand
that was me.
on the
Hello.
hilt of his short sword, and he starts
And
walking
then-
over towards you.
So him would raise his hand up like this. Well, actually, he would go and then raise his hand up like this and kind of flick his wrist to show his ring.
Yeah.
Then slowly put his hand down.
Of course.
Yes. It is I, Farron, T Swift. I am actually here just escorting them around. You don't have to worry about it at all.
Okay. What office are you from again?
You don't have to worry about it at all. And he looks and then he kind of
He kind of gets excited. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me roll for a second. I want to see something here.
Out on good behavior, laddie. Out on good behavior.
Actually, I'll roll it here so you guys can see it. Let's see. If this is a
Can I
10 or
cast a
higher,
spell?
if this is a 10 or higher, it's good for y'all. If it's a 10 or lower, I don't know. We'll see. Or a 9 or lower. Okay. So he like looks at you for a second. Wait, and you just see excitement get all over his face. Are you a part of the secret police? I've applied about 4 or 5 times, and I haven't been able to meet an official to help me work on my resume. And he kind of stands straighter and he kicks the other guy, and the other guy kind of like stops picking his nose and standing up, and he even kicks the griffin, and the griffin looks at him angrily and kind of looks back over and stays asleep. And he sir, I've actually been investigating this particular issue, and I have some theories if you'd like to hear it.
Yes. And then he stand up straight and cross.
So what are you?
Yes, I would like to hear
Are
it.
you an
Maybe-
investigator, or are you a?
Maybe
Are
I'll
you an
see about
agent?
that application of yours.
Sure. Are you an investigator, an
secret.
agent? Are you a captain? Are you?
Investigator.
Oh, okay. That's
It's a secret.
Oh, shh. That's right. Sorry.
And
So-
Group's gonna take out his book and look really professional and start taking notes.
So here's my theory.
Mm.
Now, just stay with me. Pixies.
Okay.
Renwick is gonna do
Grim.
exactly that. Face palm
Grim.
and rub his hand down.
Grim. Okay.
Well, I will gather the rest from you
Would
It's
you like
just
me
a
to?
bit.
I could jot it down on a parchment.
Jot it down.
Okay.
Jot it. I'll get it from you before I
I'm
leave.
assuming you
alright?
need to look at the scene.
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
While you're doing that, I'll jot
We
it down
do.
on a parchment.
Go ahead and do that. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yes.
All right. Then he walks off. Come. And I get everybody to follow.
As we're all sort of
Grim's
walking
gonna wander
away-
over to the gravestone.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Russ.
No, you
Go,
know.
no, go ahead, Russ.
I was just gonna say,
Grim
as
was
we're
just
all
gonna-
walking away. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
He said, "Nah, okay." You got it. You got it. You got it. I love you. I
Let
love
him
you.
go.
Do it. Do
Delay?
it. Let him do it. Let him
Delay
go.
or something?
There's a slight delay.
That was
I don't wanna go
incredible.
anymore.
No, Russ, go.
Russ, please.
go, Russ.
Oh my god. It feels stupid now.
No, it's
No.
not. It's not stupid.
I was gonna
Russ.
walk up to him and just put my hand on his shoulder and sort of keep walking by and go, he's one of the good ones.
That's great. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Thank you.
So I'll just start looking around for the device or anything related to the explosion.
I'm going where Grim's going, baby.
Yeah, Grim's gonna clean off the headstone he was leaning against.
I am gonna go towards my mom's headstone and finish cleaning that off like I had intended to before everything happened.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a perception check. I don't know if it was relevant, but
Oh, just to see what's around?
yeah, to see if I can. see
Everybody
anything
that's going
related
to
to the explosion
actually
or the-
investigate the crime scene is actually an investigation check. So perception is to see what you notice. Investigation is to find
investigation.
yeah, like
Okay, let
deeper
me do that.
details while you're really looking. So, what specifically are you looking at with that
That's
investigation check?
ghetto.
Are you
Oh,
looking?
I did intimidation. Okay, wait.
Wait, hold on. Before
Wait.
you roll, what specifically are you investigating? Are you looking at the bomb site? Are you looking for like residue? Are you looking,
I'm looking for
blood?
Wait, did we get the device that was doing the thing? Is that in
that-
evidence?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you have
that
it in
was the
evidence. As a matter of fact,
we
you have
had
it with
it
you. We
already,
could just say
okay.
you have it with you.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I'm just looking for anything related to the explosion that might have been missed.
Try to be a little bit. So with investigation, perception, you don't have to be specific, but with investigation, give me what you're trying to look for. Like, so you're looking for bomb residue? Are you looking for like a hole that somebody could have like?
Yeah, let's do.
Like those are some
let
examples,
me
obviously.
go. Actually, I mean, I don't think I need to look for this. Then let me just. Can I go to the spot? To the exact spot of the explosion?
Yeah, so it was, you could tell it was right under the stage. As a matter of fact, this giant stage, just imagine you see all that concrete and those steps. Just imagine a giant hole in the center of it, and like it's opened up like from
How big is this hole?
huge.
like a
So
crater?
the stage
Like you
is
can't go. Like if you.
the stage is maybe 50 to 75 meters long. So it's a wide stage, and the hole covers 3/4 of it.
So I'll try to
And how far down does it
investigate
go?
where the exact place of explosion was.
Oh, it's very easy to tell. The good news
Oh.
is it's concrete, so it's
I rolled
the big
16,
crater
so-
in the concrete. Yeah, so there's a giant crater in the concrete, and you could see like almost like when the ball hits sand, this like rounded area, but like it's all jagged on the outside, obviously. And there's wood and concrete everywhere, and it's at the center, just this giant divot, this giant crater.
Is it just is there anything underneath the crater?
Yeah, so
Um,
so the concrete is held up and there's dirt underneath, as well as there's parts of the stage that's wooden that was held up by beams. So there's basically there's like the stage often puts on performances for a lot of the temples there in the City of the Dead. So there's like drop holes and stuff for people to like fall into and come out of. So there is like there's like passageways and stuff underneath the stage.
Okay, I would like to, with Grimm's blessing, investigate to see, do any of those passageways lead
I
into
can
the
just follow
sewer
there.
system?
Picks
I want to
Jerry.
see if they got to the underneath of the stage through the sewers.
Roll an investigation check. That's the kind of investigation I'm looking for. So the rest of you, as you're looking around, try to think through that way. That's genius.
Hey, I don't know shit.
Well, no. So
Can
you
he
start.
Can he?
You start looking around. So you go inside and you're just kind of rummaging through the area to see if there's somewhere to go. Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah, I can.
So-
Hey, Grim, can I hop down so I can look around?
Okay, I was having fun, but it's okay.
I'll come back. Don't worry, brother. I don't want to walk.
So you jump
Okay.
down and you start looking for a hole. It's not that there isn't possibly one there. There is a ton of rubble everywhere, and you're having a hard time seeing if there's any openings. You can see some beams and cross beams of like there was a cubby and maybe there was a tunnel, but you don't know what was for underneath the stage and what isn't. So you're kind of discombobulated. You might need to move some things out of the way to really find something.
Hey, Grim, my friend, can you come help me move some of this rubble out of the way, laddie? I need to see what's behind here.
Absolutely. And Grim's gonna hop down, go over, and start pulling up wherever he points, just helping him with whatever.
I'm gonna help lift off what I can. Obviously, my rocks are not gonna be as big as Grim's.
You got some strength to you. You're picking up some boulders that are about your size and rolling them and pushing them away. And then obviously Grim can help you with some of the bigger stuff. But you know, don't underestimate your dwarven toughness there.
Should I roll for investigation,
Yeah. What are you looking
or
for
should he get the help
specifically?
action and get?
What do
Well, I mean, really, just for I guess pretty much the same thing.
Okay.
What are you looking for down here? You
There you
you find the rocks?
Well, Grim, I'm trying to see. We've been talking about the sewers so much, you know, and I'm wondering,
Okay.
does the sewer system connect underneath here to the stage?
Ah,
trying to figure
like
out-
you're thinking. You think, blah. Okay, all right. Let's see what we can
well,
find.
you know,
okay.
I'm a dwarf. I always think down. I'm trying
You
to
have
figure
to
out.
dig. Yes, you have to dig down. That's your thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how did they get the explosives set? There's no way that our boy T Swift would allow pre-hand somebody to come in and lay explosives underneath the stage. That would have been checked and cleared 100%. So I'm trying to figure out how did those cultists get in? Did they get in from the sewer system and put the explosives underneath the stage during the event, during the coordination?
Or what if I like your idea? Okay, but hear me out. Okay, what if they were above?
Pixies.
Okay, and they came down. Okay, what if
Listen.
the pixies are in on this? This
I
guy
like-
might have idea. You never know. You know. I, mean,
I
you
like
have to
this.
think.
I like the way you think, Grim, because you think up, I'll think down. Okay.
I go because
You
that's
go
the cloud
up.
giant part of me. You know.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go up, I go down. That way we're covering
All right,
everything.
all right, all right.
All right. Go ahead and roll investigation there.
Both of us?
No, just him. You already rolled yours.
Got it. Okay.
We'll have you come back
Trying to
after
get
you're
an
rolling
extra
some
roll.
rocks
That's
over, and we'll have you roll another
What
investigation
the
check,
fuck
probably
is
with
that?
advantage.
It's not anything good. It's a 2 so far, but it's gonna turn into a 6.
Okay.
Okay, I'm seeing something in the rafters. I
You
think there's
see
something
nothing.
up there, friend.
You
I'm
see
telling you.
nothing in the rafters.
I'm telling you. I'm gonna go look up there. Okay.
Yeah. You see nothing.
All right, Lando, you go up there.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a athletics check for me, Raz, since your help left. And let's see how quickly you move away some of these boulders. Okay, you're doing really good. So
Ooh.
you're making some headway. You're finding a lot of smaller, easy ones to move, and you're kind of working around the bigger ones, and you're making headway. So we'll come back to the two of you. Graham just made his way up to the rafters off of nothing.
Yeah.
Irv, we'll come back to you. So you go to the crater. What are you looking for specifically?
Nothing. I'm not even. Russ, do something.
Okay, Russ.
I got
So are you still with your mom's tombstone cleaning it up?
Yes, I am.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. Just roll a general wisdom check for me.
What just a
Just
general
where
one?
it says wisdom, yeah, just click wisdom.
Just general one.
Just a general.
Say it was just say. Easy, right?
Yeah.
General wisdom should
Light
be
work.
simple.
First natural 20 of the session. I'm feeling it right now. Let's manifest it. Let's make it happen.
Mm.
Okay,
What do you think
so
of that?
Yikes,
so
you're not very
you don't
small.
you're not really one on bringing cleaning equipment with you, and you realize you want to clean this up, and you're trying. So yeah, that's exactly what you do. Actually, you spit, and you kind of rip a piece of cloth that you find, and you're trying your best to clean it up. There is dirt and residue. There's actually a little bit of stained blood on it, and it's making you very upset. And you're having a hard time really getting this cleaned up.
Mm. So he's gonna start to get a little frustrated
Yeah,
for sure. That would be a frustrating event.
yeah, it would be.
Frustration check.
how-
Frustration check.
Can I get a frustration? Is there a frustration check? Can I frustrate my check? Ooh, probably about an 8. He's frustrated.
Yeah.
He's frustrated. Yeah, that's tough. I'm gonna basically sort of start to let me think.
Roll a perception check, Russ.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah. I'm actually really glad you're over there. So, oh my God, yes. Okay. So you're frustrated and you're cleaning up your tomb and you're not helping with the investigation whatsoever. But by the stroke of luck or the dice,
This tracks.
you notice something. You're cleaning and you start looking around, frustrated. You're trying to find something to clean this up, and you notice that there is an empty grave about 20 yards from where you were, and that's where that individual that ran into you, he ran from that direction. And that empty grave just kind of catches your attention.
It just catches my attention.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? All right. I'm gonna take a wander over towards the grave.
As you're walking towards the grave, you notice that the dirt is still very loose, like it's freshly dug. Like the mound by the grave, it's freshly dug. And you walk over and you look down, and you've seen graves before. This one is interesting because the coffin is in there, but nobody's put the dirt on top of it.
I'm gonna look at the tombstone and see what the name says.
There isn't a name, and there isn't a tombstone.
Interesting. How far away am I from everyone else right now?
You look over at the stage, and so remember where you were when the explosion happened. There was a giant crowd, so you're maybe a football field away. Okay? And the giant crowd was between you and the stage, and on that giant football field, and the explosion happened, and it was so big it pushed you back, but you weren't a part of any of the hurt or anything. But it
This
is
is perfect.
interesting. Actually, you know what? I don't know if it's already clicking with you, so I'll leave it alone. But you're just kind of looking like, why is this empty? This dirt is fresh. There's an empty, or the casket's closed, but it's inside. There's no headstone. Why? This is interesting.
Okay. So this kind of plays into what I was gonna do earlier, so this was perfect. What I would like to do right now is ask you a quick question.
Sure.
When I am changing forms, obviously the form, like the actions only count in combat, right? I can
Yeah, you can change
out of
freely
combat,
out
I
of
can
combat.
just willy-nilly.
Yeah, and you won't burn your slots. Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
yeah.
So what I want to do right now is I would like to change.
Well, actually, I want a point of order clarification. Out of combat, or if you're like trying to sneak into a building and there's potential enemies and that kind of thing, that's
nothing
when it'll
like that.
be used. But for like this particular instance, there's no.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
This actually works even better. This is going to seem like a big brain play because of this. Okay. I would like to change into a mastiff.
Okay.
Oh.
You're a doggy.
Oof.
I'm a
Roof,
dog,
roof,
and I
roof,
want to
roof.
start sniffing the open grave real quick.
Okay.
And do I detect like rotting, anything like that? Like any sort of distinct or weird smell that shouldn't be coming from a rotting corpse?
No. You detect
Okay.
absolutely nothing but wood and fresh soil.
So what your boy is gonna do is he is gonna run that football length over to
As
Where
a dog?
grit-
Please, as a dog.
as a dog, of
Yes.
course. Where because I'm making it there quicker.
Yeah.
Where Grim and Brenwick are digging, and I'm gonna start and like
Oh.
bouncing like this, trying to get their attention.
I love it.
Who let a dog in here?
What, the digs fell down the well? What is
I'm
it?
gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this to make sure they know to follow. I'm gonna be,
Okay.
and then start kind of running towards the grave again. A little bit.
Grim
So
will
that's
follow.
what this would catch him's attention, and he will follow.
Okay, you guys all follow, and
I'm staying.
the guard's like,
I know.
investigator, is that dog bothering you? I can take care of it right now if you'd like.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Do they have?
I think there might have been pixies in the rafters. You should
look-
look at that.
He looks over at
Investigate
the other
that.
guard. Do they have dogs in the secret police? And he just kind of looks up and then begins to
We
keep
have-
writing on his parchment.
Secret dogs.
So you guys all are surrounding this grave now.
Yeah. So as I'm,
Yeah.
well, as I'm running up to dog form, I like up to the grave. As I get closer to it, I want to fucking just like start slowing down in mid stride to change back into human form.
So when that happens, we'll make a visual here. When that happens, you see Fur kind of like it all happens in like a half split second, but you see Fur dissipate from the dog and the body morph very quickly, and just he's going from running stride as a dog to running stride as Dags, and it's just this like freaking epic scene like out of Harry Potter when
Yeah.
when
I like that.
when Patfoot becomes Patfoot, for those of you that know. And you're you again. You guys have a reaction to that, or it just all makes sense now?
Eggs, thank God they're here because there was a dog here a second ago and it was barking and then I didn't know what it's saying. So can you understand what this dog was? I don't know where it
Grim.
went, to be honest.
Grim,
But
I'm gonna pull on him. Grim,
Hello.
I think the
Yes.
dog was Dag's brother.
It was the dog.
Oh, I see. He was the dog. Okay.
Add that to the list of things he can turn into, by the way.
All right, I'm going to put this in my book. This is very good.
Yeah. Anyways, I've got a
Also,
riddle for
whoa.
you. I got a riddle for you. A man walks up to an open grave. There's nothing written on the tombstone.
A man or a dog?
A man
Okay, just making sure.
walks up to an
He
open
said man.
grave.
He said no. He
Nothing
said
written on
man.
the tombstone, and the grave has been covered by dirt, but the coffin's down there closed. What do you do?
In your case, I guess you turn into a dog.
Luckily,
Open the coffin.
no, yes, you're going to have to open the coffin. Okay.
Well, no. The answer is I have no fucking idea. That's why I came to get you guys. This is
Oh, okay, all right,
what
okay,
I've
I
never seen.
So T, go ahead, point it out.
Point what out?
Where is it at?
It's right over here. You don't see it. It's right here. We're standing at it.
Oh,
You look down.
Yeah,
T-Sweet,
you guys
okay?
look down and you
said
see
it
a
was closed.
you see a wooden coffin
Yeah, the
closed, dirt.
Closed,
It
yeah.
looks freshly open. No tombstone. No nothing.
Okay.
So wait-
well,
so wait, when
luckily
you
you
said-
have.
Oh, sorry. Just a quick question. I'm so sorry. When you said that I don't smell anything, did you mean like I just smell like rotting flesh, or I don't smell like anything?
Roll a perception check with advantage as a dog. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's
'cause
see
I
all
was-
the smells
I just
you do
realized
pick
I
up.
was 100%.
Yeah.
My perception's on point. My perception's on point. Got this. We got this.
With
we
it
live
with
here.
advantage.
Perception.
Oh, that 28. You don't need advantage. You're good. Okay. So when
We
you
live in
sniff,
perception.
you smell wood. You smell
Hmm.
dirt, like soil.
Makes sense.
You do smell the faint scent of like a humanoid's aroma, but you've been a dog, you've been other types of animals that sniff long enough to know that when you smell a faint scent that somebody was here, but not recently. Does that make sense? So you know that there was individuals around this grave. You don't recognize their scents, and they're faint, so they're not recent. But somebody was around here within the past week. Okay.
All right.
You also smell with a 28. I'm so glad because the DC for this last smell was a 25.
Let's go, boys.
You also smell
got that schnoz.
a faint smell of two things. A copper, like metally smell, and like a what would be the biggest comparison here? Like ammonium. like that nasty bio-ammonium smell. Okay, you smell that faint, and it's within the coffin, not decay. You know what that smells like. There's not a dead body in there, but there is this coppery, like metally and ammonium type of smell, and it's very small, very faint.
All right, I'm gonna tell him. Well, when I did my sniffing, there ain't no corpse down there. There's something. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe a bit coppery, but it ain't no rotten flesh. I can tell you that. I don't know what's in there, but
this is good.
I'm not gonna be the first to go down there.
Sit down now. Up there.
We'll,
I'm sitting.
we're all sitting.
Holy
Is
fuck.
anyone standing?
We're all sitting.
You know what?
We're
I'm
all
gonna stand
sitting.
now.
Why are you yelling?
Damn dog.
It's a cat, right?
Bro,
It's a
in
cat.
my toilet, bro. Like,
What's it doing in there? What's it
You
doing,
walked in-
man?
Trying to take a
What's
shit,
going
man.
on?
Just trying to
You
take a
walked
shit.
in and your cat on the toilet? That's kind
In
of
the
rude,
toilet.
dude. That's
That's
kind of
rude.
rude, dude.
Total sidebar on this. I had a coworker once who taught her cat how to use the bathroom in the toilet.
Impressive.
And
That's-
Did it
I
flush?
no, so I asked her about that. I said, first off, video or it's not true. Second off, did you teach him how to flush? And she said, no, you can't teach them how to flush because if they learn how to flush, they'll just go into the bathroom and flush the
Yeah.
toilet over and over again.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
okay, my bad. I'm
It's
sorry.
all good.
I'm
It's all
back.
good.
So we're standing over this grave. Could I check to see if this coffin is trapped?
Yes, you can. Roll an investigation check with advantage.
Now let
Hey,
me tell you something.
thank you
okay,
so
you
much
never
for
want
the-
to open up a grave, okay? Because
the
the main
bits,
thing is,
Raindrops, I
especially I
appreciate
have done
that.
this
Thank
before.
you
You
so
put
much.
traps in it to make sure that the grave robbers do not have good day. All right.
That's pretty
so
smart,
that's gonna
buddy.
be a investigation. Sorry.
Yeah, investigation.
All right.
With advantage.
You guys
12
are
plus-
killing right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
12
Y'all
plus
came to
4 is
play. All
16.
we
You
need
said
to do
with
is take a
advantage?
break, huh? Yeah.
The other one was a 1, so it's going to be a 12 plus 4 of 16.
16 will let you know. You look
Yeah.
at where the handle is, and you notice that there is a small wire, like very tiny, like the gauge you would use on a fishing line. So if you're not really looking, you wouldn't even
Mhm.
notice. From the tip of the handle going into a smallly drilled hole into the coffin.
Okay. Okay. Would from what Grim can know, would he understand that? Is this something that like the clergy of Kalimvor would do, or is this something that's a separate like, or
You
like,
would
you know-
never
No?
defame a body with a trap that
Yeah,
could
very true,
potentially
very
harm
true.
it. Yeah. This is not a
Okay.
burial thing that, as a matter of fact, it's really odd
Yeah.
to you that somebody would trap. The
It's
only
not even
time
a
you've ever seen
tombstone,
traps
right?
in tombs would be, what are those, the
Mhm.
big concrete ones? What are those called?
Temple.
Oh
Like
my God. What are they called? I
a
know
mausoleum?
Catacomb?
Yeah,
Pyramid.
catacomb. Thank you. Catacombs, and when
Yeah, yeah,
people
yeah.
bury their riches and shit with them, right? Not for a lonely coffin.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt
Okay.
this total flow right now.
Yeah.
You're not
I need to
interrupted.
step away for just 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
But go ahead.
You
keep
want us to
going.
wait for you, or you want us to
Alright.
keep going?
It's just, I'll be like 2 minutes. Can you wait for me?
Yeah, we can wait for you.
No worries.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
of
sorry.
You're good.
course.
Y'all came to play. Y'all came to play for real.
Can I don't know if this is too off track, but I wanted to pop in a little thing here, so we'll put that on pause. But
Yeah.
Grim would like to go over and attempt to clean up Dags's mother's grave.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a
he's-
wisdom save with advantage. You've cleaned a
Well,
lot
he's
of
gonna walk.
graves.
He's gonna walk over and he's gonna light some incense and he's gonna look at Dags and say, "Is this okay? I don't want to overstep, but I've done this. This is kind of the job, you know."
Jags is just not even gonna say anything. He's just gonna kind of look at him and just gently nod.
Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna get out his cleaning tools. He's gonna start going to town. He's lit his incense. He starts reciting a rite. What would this be even? What would this count as?
You have those. Let me go look. I have them. I have a
Religion?
few of them.
Would it be religion? Or...
Yeah, we would let you do a religion with advantage. Actually, you don't even need to roll for it, man. You've done this a million times. You've got all the equipment. I say go for it. But I do think, let me look on your character
My
sheet real
shit.
quick.
All right.
You do have a right to sing, I think. Hold on. Yeah, rituals and festivals, daily rituals, the passing, last rites performed to those nearing death. The remembrance. Yeah, you have a remembrance, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so he'd start reciting the remembrance. I don't, from what I'm reading here on my document, I don't have like a full like thing for it, but
I can write one on ChatGPT.
he just basically be like,
it's up to you.
yeah, I'll make it up, man. It's all good.
All right.
So he kneels down. He starts saying, "Do not be afraid of the undead. Just be afraid of those that fear death. For those that pass over, it is our stewardship for Kellenvor to make sure that their stay and their memory is taken care of, so that they might have a restful slumber, and so that they may enjoy their eternal midnight." And he would just sort of just start cleaning, remove any moss, sort of make sure the name is fully cleared. He would even go so far as that if it had been damaged, he would have a chisel set with him to be able to help repair it, and he'd actually cast mending on it to actually, to start like facilitating. So basically, this would look brand new, right? Like
Well,
like
go through the
possible,
process.
right?
Go through the process. Paint the picture for us.
Yeah.
Russ is standing there, or Dax is
Grim-
standing there, not Russ, and he's watching you clean it. So just do all the things that you think you would do when you're making it look good.
When Grim goes through, it's like it's like muscle memory. Like he's not even paying attention in the sense of like you see him just sort of gloss over, right? And he goes through the motions, right? So first thing, he's clearing off any moss, any growth. He'd immediately wipe away the blood. Incense is smoking throughout the entire thing. He's reciting kind of to himself, mumbling the words of the
I'll let you
remembrance, and he gets
use
pieces of
mending.
it, right?
I'll let you use mending as a way to get away the the chips, and then to help you mend all of the maybe rough parts of where the inscriptions are.
And so so that's the second portion. He starts to sort of like take out a kind of like a engraved chisel with some like sigils on it, and that's the mending ritual. He'd start to go through, and it'd start to recorrect itself. So like even maybe like a chunk of it that had been broken away from the explosion, he sort of puts back on. It sorts of re-heal itself.
That's cool.
And he sort of starts to trim up. Even the grass around it would look good, and some flowers might sort of. This might not be his thing, but something that would start to happen is that there would be more life come to it, right? And the last thing he would do is he would stand up and he would step away and say, the connection that we have with our loved ones is something that can wane with time if not properly taken care of. If you might have had trouble speaking through the stone or speaking with her, now she will have a better connection to you. And he would say that, and then he would step back silently, and he would go walk back over and give him some time with the grave.
Actually, I want to do something. I'll see if this happens with your magic. But when you're performing the actual rite and reciting it, roll a religion check.
Okay.
Add your spellcasting modifier to that.
Okay, where do I find
That's your proficiency
the spellcasting mod?
Proficiency modifier.
Okay. 3.
Trying to beat a 10.
It's gonna be a 10 actually.
Okay.
Because it's 3 plus 3.
Meets it,
Because
beats
I
it.
rolled a 3, I got a 3, and then I plus 4. Yay.
Beats it. So, if you notice in the City of the Dead, there's not a lot of trees. There's trees in like courtyards and waiting areas, but there's not a lot of trees near graves. As a matter of fact, the graves that do have trees near them are noble people. But when you excuse me, my voice is going right now. When you perform the rite, you see kind of a glow happen around the tombstone and the grave, and right to the right of the tombstone, you begin to see a root branch itself and a small tree begin to form naturally. And as soon as you finish the rite, the glow goes away, and you've got like a very tiny sapling just there next to the grave that magically appeared.
And the last thing that Grim does before any ritual is he places 2 copper coins on the top of the grave, and that is sort of his signal as he's finished with his ceremony.
Dags, did you watch all of this?
Yes, I did. I saw all of it.
Your reaction?
Dags is not gonna say anything, but in his head, it's +1 respect, for sure.
And as I said, Grim would start walking away, and he'd say the last thing he'd say was, there's many names on my list, but I will add her to it for the rites that I perform to make sure that she has a steady slumber.
I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. It really means a lot.
We're bonding. We're bonding.
I will give you some. I will give you some time, and you just sort of step away, and just give some time for some remembrance.
Gonna say or do anything there with you there alone there, Dags?
No, not yet. No, he's gonna kind of look at the grave and just sort of nod a little bit, and then we're gonna go back and deal with the matter at hand at the moment,
Okay.
which is the grave, other grave, so to speak.
So we're back at the grave. We're at the the coffin, and you do notice that string there, Grim.
Yeah, so he just yanks it open. No, he
Oh my God.
Okay. Imagine. No, so he's like feeling the line of it, right? He can set. So there's a wire that goes down into it, and he'd say, "Okay, all right. So I got good news and I got bad news. Okay, so this is abnormal, but this wire here is a wire, and he points it out to everyone. It seems to be trapped. I don't know what it is, but instead of trying to have us have the second, explosion here, let's try to keep it nice in the graveyard. Already one explosion too many. Is anyone good at possibly disarming this? Maybe we could try
just
to
cut
find a
it.
way to lock up this mechanism. I think that is
Just
what
cut
it does. Is
him
it
says, and then
opens? It cuts.
He walks off slowly.
He walks off
Okay.
as he says it. Just cut it.
Grim would pull out his book and start flipping through to see if he might have a solution for it. If anyone has any ideas for this, I'm just not the best with trips.
Can I look at the trap and see if I recognize it?
Yeah, you can actually.
Okay, I'd like to look at it.
Yeah,
See
this
if I
this
recognize
has
it.
you written all over it, you little street
Yeah.
urchin, you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna kind of walk over to the grave on the side of where the mechanism is, and I'm gonna kind of like peek over.
Yeah.
And I'm
You
gonna
don't-
just sort of look at it and see if I.
So you don't see a mechanism, but you do see that string attached
what it was.
to the handle of the outside of the coffin, and the string is going into a tiny drilled hole, and then it disappears into the coffin. You've wandered into a house or two that you haven't belonged to
Yeah.
in your days, and
Say I'd like to pull out my. I believe I have some.
didn't you just
thieves'
buy something
tools.
recently? Yeah, you bought something recently, didn't you?
So I have some thieves' tools.
Yeah.
I'd like to use those at this time on the coffin.
Okay. Go ahead and
Let's see
write
what I can do.
or roll a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check. Okay.
I
gotcha.
cast guidance on him,
So you
so he
get
gets an extra D4.
yeah, you get a D4 on top of that.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's happening.
Oh no.
Oh my god. It's happening.
Okay, roll your D4. Roll your D4.
This gets us out of it.
Do you have
This gets us
inspiration,
out with
Russ?
that.
Do you have inspiration? Look at your sheet. Oh God, I hope you have inspiration. Oh God, I hope you have inspiration.
Where would it be at?
Um.
Oh no, no, I don't.
You
No,
don't?
I don't. No,
Okay.
I haven't done anything.
Does anybody have
Did you get
inspiration? I'll let you burn your inspiration for him.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm probably gonna die now. Sayonara. It's been real.
Anybody?
Like a true boss, him is all the way over here, like
And with the three of us are like,
I just wanna
So the fact-
stress
so-
that I said I was walking off. I just wanna stress.
Yeah, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, him is the only one that walked off. Everybody else was already standing there.
Wait, can I just, as he goes in to try to disarm the trap, can I
Sure.
stand behind Grim?
You can. I will let you do that, but you can't leave. Him is the only one that is taken about 30 yards back.
All right, so as he goes down to start doing this, and he starts to pull way too tight on it, him's gonna grab his hand, and I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay, thank fuck. Roll again.
I'm gonna burn it. There we go.
So you can use your inspiration if you're assisting somebody. Now, if somebody's doing something on their own and you're not near them, you can't use your inspiration to help them, but you can burn it to assist somebody.
You're not dead. You're not dead, Russ. It's okay.
I thought it was over, man.
Okay, go ahead. So
Yeah,
you'll keep
guy-
that you'll keep that guidance 4, but roll another sleight of hand.
Oh god.
Grim's just gonna be like,
Would you
"Eh, little
would
bit
you
towards
guys
the left,
would
my
you guys
friend."
like the DC before he rolls it?
Yes.
No.
No, I mean it's
No,
Russ's
no.
it's Russ's roll. So Russ, would
Russ.
you like the DC before you roll it?
The
I didn't
what?
look at his
Would you like
What?
the DC, like what you need to beat before you roll it?
Sure.
Okay, it's 15. But you have a +4 to whatever roll you're about to roll. What's your sleight of hand? Is it plus what?
Oh my god, I'm
That's
stressed.
not hands +3.
Okay, that's not bad. So you really
Come
need to
on,
roll
you
a
got
10
it.
or lower, or 10 or higher, and you're good.
My heart hurts. Tenor, it's only 10 high. You got it. Come on. Russ.
He rolled it already.
No, that's
I
good.
rolled already.
He rolled a 14.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so got it. Not as bad. Right?
Yeah, it's not as bad. 14 is 14 is not going to be instant death. That's for sure. But you didn't save. So you go to get your thieves tools, and you know that if it's a string, it's a pressure lock, and if you get it just right, you can cut the string, tie it off to somewhere else without a lot of pressure. But your hope is there's enough tension in the string to do so, and it's a guessing game. So you go to cut the string, and you're holding it, keeping the pressure so that it doesn't loosen and trigger the trap. And as you kind of give it a little bit of a yank, you realize you don't have a lot of weight to pull, and you have nothing to attach it to. So now you're holding this string, hoping that whatever it's connected to doesn't go off. So you did not disarm the trap, but it did not go off, and you're stuck holding this. And if you give it too much pull, it'll go off. You know this. Or if you relax your hand too much, it'll go off. So now you're kind of stuck. You've been here before, Dags, and you've gotten hurt by doing this. You would be panicking because the people that just blew up the stage are probably the same people that put this trap down, by your assumption.
All right, guys, we got a bit of a problem here. I can't move. I cannot move. I will blow up, and I don't know
Blow
if
up?
anyone around.
You don't know
Yep.
it's a bomb, but you're guessing it is.
Okay. I think this might be some sort of explosion, poisonous gas, something, but it's not looking good right now.
okay.
I have the string. If
Calm
I
down.
loosen
Okay.
or if I tense, it's gonna go off. What can we do here? We only have a couple minutes.
Okay.
I think I can hold this.
Okay, this is okay. This is
I'm
alright.
putting a timer in 2 minutes. I'm gonna make you roll a Constitution saving throw,
Fuck.
and every 2 minutes I'm gonna make you roll a Constitution saving throw.
Guys.
Timer starts now.
Don't say Dags, help me!
Timer starts now.
Okay, so so hold on. So it's broken a bit. So he's like pulled it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
He cut it and he's holding it now. He's holding it like right below the handle of the deal, and he's holding it.
Okay, so what do we need to do? How do you disarm it? What do you think?
You need Dags, like I said, you usually anchor it somewhere, or replace it to keep the tension.
Okay.
You got nowhere to tie it off to right now.
Okay. I have nowhere to tie it off to right now, and okay.
Wait, boys, ladies, I've got an idea.
No, just do it! He's going to fucking explode!
No,
You have a
T-Swift,
minute.
go
You have a
grab
minute.
the guard. Tell the guard to come over and grab it for him, laddie. He's expendable. Dax is useful.
That's great.
No, great.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Grim's gonna grab it. Great.
Well, you're gonna just grab it from him without communicating? Is that what you're about to do?
No. Grim's gonna say, as I was saying, he says, okay, you work on this, my friend. Okay, I'm going to shift it and help you, okay? And he's gonna try and grab it and hold tension on it kind of below him, right? So kind of just try to grab it and hold it as long as possible.
Are you gonna
allow
let
to-
him grab
to
it,
go
Russ?
about his business.
Am I gonna let him grab it? I'm gonna I'm gonna let him go for it, but I'm gonna be keeping my hand still to make him come to me. That way
Okay.
to make sure that I'm not going to him at all, and he grabs it precisely where I'm holding it.
Okay, so you already hit the 2-minute mark. So before you hand it to him, you're
great.
you're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw. Would you like to know the DC again?
No,
Okay.
let's just let it happen.
Can I be running to get the guard at this
Yeah,
point?
if you want. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm running to get the guard.
Well, let's see if I can keep casting guidance. Let's see how long it lasts for. Because it's ability checks, right?
Oh
I'm
my
so dead.
god.
I'm so dead. Just kill me, man.
No, you're okay.
Just kill me, man. Just kill
You're
me.
all right. So
It says concentration up to a minute.
So you feel your hand kind of shaking. I think it's your nerves getting to you, and you hear a click. But nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. I'm gonna go to get out of the hole, and I'm telling him to get out of the hole.
Roll a perception check with advantage.
Me?
Yeah. Are you guys listening to him?
Am I
I'm already
holding it?
running. I went to go get the guard.
Okay. You hear.
Wait, you said
You
with
hit-
advantage?
Yeah, that's good. 14 is good. I need
Okay.
you to roll 12 or higher. You hear.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Yeah, we're running.
Yeah, we're out.
All right. And you guys get about 10 yards away, and you hear. That's it. That's all you hear. Just a small little.
Is there like a cloud or something that comes out of the hole or anything?
When you look back, you see the top of the hole, but you don't see a cloud. No.
Grim's gonna slowly like crawl back over, like military, and
Like
just
an
like
army
peer
roll.
over
Not
for the side.
after what happened.
Yeah.
Dags is confident. Dags is not going nowhere near that fucking hole right now. He's staying back. He's like crouched, still getting ready to run if he needs to.
Him's gonna yell over. Is everything okay?
All right. So Grim, are you getting all the way to the edge of the hole?
Yeah.
Okay. You get to the hole and there's nothing there. You see the handle and whatever. Roll a perception check.
So nothing's happened.
I mean,
All right.
you definitely heard a little puff of something.
Let me know when I'm at the guard.
Okay.
Oh, you're at the guard. You've been at the guard. So go ahead and go while he's rolling.
Okay. So Brenwick is gonna like have been sprinting,
Yeah.
but then like just stop and stand straight up and look at the guard and tug on his waistcoat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like writing. Oh, are you an investigator as well?
You know, laddie, I'm with the investigator and he needs your help.
Oh, really? And he like
Yeah.
stuffs his little journal with the parchment in his cloak, and he kind of stands up straight. Of course, anything. What can I
Yeah,
help with?
just walk fast, you know, maybe
Okay.
run.
Okay.
Follow me
All
back
right.
over here.
All right.
I'm gonna
And he
lead
just
him
starts
right back over
following
to the
you
grave.
with anticipation, just ready.
And when I get over there, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey guys, Grim, Dags, T-Swift, the guard here. He wants to help with the investigation.
What can I do?
Why don't
Would you like to hear about my pixies?
No,
Pixie
not
3.
right now. Grim. Why don't you come back this way, Grim? Back up a little bit.
So
I
what
got
was
a 14, by the
okay?
way.
14. You notice a green little, like, just a small little smoke cloud come from that tiny hole. A green one.
Grim, I think it's imperative that you come back this way now.
I don't think this is the best idea. I'm going to be honest. Can you turn your camera on and off again? I can't see you anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Raz.
I'm eating. I just didn't want to make you guys look at me.
No
eat.
worries. No worries.
Oh, what if I want to watch you eat?
I'd love to see you eating.
You don't.
All right. Okay, here's the deal, okay? Oh, as much as you might think of Pixie Guard as whatever you want, we can't just fucking kill him, okay?
Oh, he's just kidding,
I'm going
laddie.
to-
Don't worry about it.
I want to do two things if possible. I want to cast Eyes of the Grave, which is, as an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you
Okay.
that isn't in total cover, that isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
I don't know if that does anything, but I just wanted to cast that, so he's going to kind of... He actually would put on his goggles for a second and cast some magic, and then he would look around real quick just to see if he senses any undead in 60 feet of him.
You get nothing.
Good, all right. And then if I kind of, you know, if I try to take the faintest whiff of whatever this green gas
Your audio cut out for a second.
Cool.
Say that again.
is, do I get? Can I try to take? I want to try to take a whiff a little bit, just like the slightest bit of the trail of green gas, just a sense of it's poisonous. I'm assuming it's poison or some type of.
Sure. Roll a
like,
Constitution saving
gas.
throw.
All right.
DC 30.
It's a natural 20.
Oh.
God
It's actually a natural
damn.
20.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll a d6.
On this dice, they're what's it called? It's like a little goblin. I don't know if it's gonna focus. It's not gonna focus. Anyway, roll a d6.
Yeah.
I got a 1.
Okay. So you take a whiff and immediately you feel your veins on fire. And you have
Oh,
a
wow.
moment, you're still laying on the ground, right?
Yeah.
You have a
Yep.
moment where your face just
Yep.
falls into the ground. And when you fall into the ground, your nose hitting the ground kind of wakes you back up. But you were about to go unconscious. You felt your body give out on
Oh,
you for
wow.
a second, but the hit kind of woke you back up. And you take one poison damage. Just one poison damage. And you are not poisoned. Your body resisted the poison. But whatever you just sniffed was very potent, and you feel very lucky.
I would like to. Yeah. Okay, Grim's gonna stand up and say, "Okay, do not come close
Well,
to
you're
these,
feeling
okay?"
you're feeling mildly like if you just took morphine or hydrocodone is probably a better thing. Like
Oh, okay.
you're feeling like a little
Okay.
you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, Grim is gonna have you sit down over here. Do not go near this. Do not go near this at all. Oh my
So
god.
Grim kind of like hobbles over to you guys and just plops on the ground like a bear. And he's just kind of like, whoa. And you guys even see some of his veins are like black, dark, like poking through his hands, all the veiny parts of his body. You can see like this dark black line and all the veins outlining.
Hey, laddies, don't breathe that. I'm gonna turn and look at the guard and say, you know what? You are real useful, laddie. I think that the agent's gonna the investigator's gonna put in a good word for you. You're dismissed.
Thank you. I didn't really do anything, but
Your presence was a present, my friend.
you know, people say that about me. People say that
Oh
about me.
yeah. Hey, make sure when you go back to where you were, keep writing that pixie's
Oh, of course.
up there.
And he pulls it out,
Yep.
starts walking back, and he gets back to writing it.
All right, I was gonna let him take the fall for us, but looks like Grim did it anyway.
Look, I'm going to be honest, you know, if it was small men like that, he'd probably be fucking dead. Okay.
Is it that bad?
My friend, it is not good, okay? But I have an idea, okay? And
You have any idea what it is?
it is some sort of a gas, you know. Sorry, it made me want to pass out, like sleep.
You felt nauseous and you felt pain, like a searing burning in your veins.
This, it is like a blight almost, you know.
Yeah.
It is, it is going to make you, first off, you're going to pass out, and then you're going to be either awoken by the pain or you'll never wake again, because you'll be dead. So, my recommendation is to stay the fuck away. But I have an idea, okay? And Grim I want to take out the decanter of endless water.
Okay.
Okay, and I want to go back over again, military crawl. Okay, and I want to put it like.
Are you
arm out.
holding
I'm
your
just gonna
breath?
Put it out over it.
Are you holding your
Yeah,
breath?
he's holding his breath the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a constitution check, whatever. He's gonna open it, and he's just gonna. I want to pour out. I don't know what I can do with this. So it says decanter produces 1 gallon, fountain decanter produces 5 gallons, decanter produces 30 gallons. How big is it? Like how big would it
It's
have to
small.
be?
It's
to fill
magical.
the grate with
Yeah,
water?
it's magical. It's a lot of water, but it's in a small container.
How much water would I need to fill the hole almost? So
Okay.
to put
You're
it
gonna
into
be there
the-
a while, but yeah, you could definitely fill it.
Yeah. So I want to try and fill through the hole and fill it through the water.
This is creative. Okay, roll a Constitution saving
all
throw
right.
with advantage.
This guy's a glutton for pain. He keeps going back.
A 12
'Cause you're
and
holding your
a 2. So it's 12 plus just a saving throw, or
Yeah.
all right. So 14.
So you
Is it-
hold your breath and you put the decanter there, and the water begins to pour out, and it's gonna pour out endlessly. And if you're hoping to fill up the coffin, it will definitely have enough in it to fill up the coffin.
Mhm.
And you start to shuffle back, and you kind of grunt when you do, and you inhale without realizing it. You inhale a little bit, and you feel that searing pain again. This time, roll a 2d6.
Oh God. That was a 4 and a 3, so that's
7. You take 7 more
Seven-
poison
7
damage. You are not poisoned, but you feel your face fall into the ground, and this time you did not wake up. And the timer starts.
The timer.
He's still sitting there near the gas, and this time he's not controlling his breathing.
Okay.
So you guys watch as Grim shuffles
Grim?
over, puts the deal. He starts shuffling back, and you just see his head go.
Okay.
Guys, I don't think Grim is okay.
Okay. I am going to change into a bear, and I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna grab him by the scruff,
Yeah.
like right there on his shirt,
Yeah.
and drag
Like he's your
him
cub.
away from the hole. Yeah, like my cub. I'm gonna drag him away from the hole. Boom. Change back into form, and then I'm gonna check him. Can I like check vitals and
Yes.
stuff like
Are
that?
you gonna hold your breath when you go over there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw
Okay. Constitution.
with advantage because you're holding your breath. Oh, natural 20,
baby.
All right.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
The redemption
All
is
the good
great.
rolls come out, baby.
All right. So you grab him, no issues. Hold your breath, and you pull him over. Actually, roll an athletics check with advantage. He's a big guy, actually. We'll just it's a giant and a bear.
Athletics check.
Yeah, just a straight athletics check. Oh yeah, you got him. So you start dragging him away. It takes some effort, but you pull him away, and then are you gonna switch back into your form?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back into
Okay,
my
roll
form.
roll medicine.
Medicine.
Yep.
8.
8. You like slapping him in the face. You're like getting some of that water and pouring it on his face, and he's not waking up. Not with an 8.
Can I walk over and help?
Yes, you can.
Can I wake Irv up?
Is it? Is her falling asleep over there?
Can I get a medicine check for Irv?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a medicine check for
Okay.
Irv. All right,
21.
Irv's awake.
I gotta-
He's awake.
Why
with
couldn't you
21.
roll that on Grim?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I wish I could have.
It's alright, I'm just fucking dead.
No, you're not. You're knocked out. You're not dead.
Is he breathing? Can I tell?
Yeah, he's breathing.
right?
He's breathing. He's breathing.
Okay, so what I'm gonna immediately do then, because I'm not quite sure what's going on, but he helped me in my time of need, so I'm gonna at least try my best to save him.
Okay.
Is I'm gonna reach into my backpack
Okay.
and I am gonna pull out one of the antitoxins I bought,
Wonderful.
and I'm gonna pour it into his mouth.
Okay, so
Or
when you
however
turn his head
inject
over,
an antitoxin into
so you
someone.
finally turn his head over and you realize there is black veins everywhere. His eyes are open and the whites of his pupils or the whites of his eyes are black. And he looks
He's not.
he looks not good at all. And he's kind of convulsing a little bit and there's drool coming out, some foam of his mouth. And you realize this thing is starting to take effect on him. So you take the antitoxin, how are you giving it to him?
Hold on, let me see here, and you can drink about.
You need to hurry. The timer's almost up here.
I'm opening up his mouth and I'm pouring it into his mouth.
Okay. He doesn't swallow, so how are you gonna make sure it goes down?
I'm gonna do it to where it's like how you give a dog a pill. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna rub his throat
Yes.
until it like actually like makes him swallow it.
He starts
Yeah,
making that
exactly.
noise.
Exactly.
And you see the antitoxin go in, and almost immediately, I want you to know you're 4 seconds away. Holy shit. Almost immediately, the black begins to disappear. The eyes begin to show white. He stops convulsing. The foam is still there, but it's not foaming anymore. And his body kind of relaxes. And your eyes open, Grim.
Did I do it?
Good save, Dags. Good save.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh my god. What happened?
That man just saved your life, Grim.
From what? What
Let's sit
happened?
down for a second and just like sprawl out and just lay there, just like, because of all the shit he's just been through in the past like 10 minutes. He's just sitting there like, oh fuck. Oh.
Hey, Grim. No more going to the grave, laddie. You're banned from the grave.
Alright, fine, we'll leave it all alone. God. Are you okay, friend? Are you okay, Diggs? Do you need help?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just
Oh
need
my
a
God.
minute, mate. I just need to collect myself. It's,
Oh shit. What happened? What is going I don't understand. Did I do it?
You filled the grave with water, mate, but then you passed the fuck out, so I had to come and drag you away
Oh,
and
shit.
gave you an antitoxin because you seemed like you might have been poisoned, and that seemed to do the trick.
Yeah, laddie. Your veins
What
were
the-
black.
Okay. Not
The whites of your eyes were
Black?
turning black. It was bad. Yeah, you should not.
Do I
leave
know
that.
do I know any like potions or anything that like would cause something like this that like that extent to be like a knockout
For
gas
some, yeah, for
almost?
something like that, you know it's magically made, that it's not a natural toxin you would find
Yeah.
in the wild.
Mhm.
That's what you would know. You don't
So it's
know
like
you don't
it's
know
like
its components or what it's about, but you know that
Yeah,
that's not natural.
okay.
So did is there a way to tell if what he did with the water eliminated the like the toxin? There's no
I
way
mean,
to tell.
I think of a few ways.
All right.
That's up to you to
Okay,
discover or
Andes.
try.
No, Grim. You're done. You're done. It's my turn
I
now.
have my decanter. Do I have my decanter with me?
No, your decanter is still there pouring into the coffin.
Okay. Look, I understand we don't go by the coffin, but I do have to say it is technically a decanter of endless water. So unless you want a Toriel to become an ocean, you know, it is probably good that we put stopper back on. And now I
Okay.
think about it, it's incredibly dangerous to give this to anybody because someone could just flood the world, you
It
know.
would take so long to flood the world. It would take years to flood the world.
I feel like I was built for this one, laddies. So
Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
get the decanter.
hold my breath.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Bro, we got the
I
fucking-
only have one antitoxin left. I'd just like to point that out.
I was made for this,
It's
laddie.
pretty
Don't worry.
expensive.
Bro, he's
Don't worry. I was made for this.
This was not supposed to
He's
turn into
poison
what it turned
resistant,
into.
dude.
This is crazy.
Okay.
he's poison resistant.
I am in fact poison resistant.
That's why I was wondering, like, why are we doing this? I literally made
Grim-
this whole thing
Grim,
with you in mind.
I was letting him RP, man.
Oh, don't let me go, man. You can jump in.
I was letting him RP. I'm gonna hold my breath still
Why would you just say something?
and
So
run back.
funny.
and run back over to the coffin to grab the decanter and lift it back up again.
That's so funny. Okay.
Dude, this is the bucket in the fucking grappling hook thing all over again.
The whole time we're doing this, I'm sitting there going, I guess he doesn't either know or doesn't want them to know or forgot or I don't know.
I was letting it play out.
I love it. I love it. I mean, it's fun.
I didn't want to ruin your
So we
flow, animal.
witnessed him just walk over there and be perfectly fine.
Yes. I don't even need to make him roll because even if he does breathe it, he's going to be fine.
Yeah, I'm looking at him just like, you okay? Well, what's in the fucking coffin?
So do you
So
open the coffin?
I'm gonna grab the decanter and put the top back on.
Okay.
And yes, I will open the coffin.
So when you open the coffin, that was great. I'm sorry. I really wanted to see what you guys were doing.
Fucker, dude. Fucker. What a fucker, dude. What a fucking asshole. Dude, we've been at this coffin for like 15 fucking minutes.
No, when you open the coffin.
This episode definitely called the coffin.
Yes, when you open the coffin, the plow, like a big smoke plume comes out. Okay, it's a bunch of green toxin. It kind of covers you a little bit, but you're gonna be okay. And you look down, and there is no coffin. You are looking down into a tunnel dug underneath this coffin. Animal's face.
All right.
Did you see him?
I'm gonna.
And the tunnel is really moist. It's very muddy now. It was a dirt, very
You could say
dry
it's Mickey.
and easy to navigate tunnel, but now it's a mud freaking pool of water.
All right. I'm going to breathe out
Yeah.
and just check and see if I'm good.
Yeah. It takes about a minute and a half, so you do what you want to do, but it takes a minute and a half for all of that smoke to dissipate. But now that it's in the open air, it's gonna get diluted and it's gonna be good. But
Okay.
yeah, so it takes a moment. So what do you tell the crew?
I'm gonna turn around and be like, "All right, laddies. Wait, before I do this,
Okay.
can I like check the surrounding area to make sure there's no like residue or liquid residue of the poison left that is like sitting on something that somebody could get on them or ingest or
Yeah.
something like that?"
Yeah. I'm gonna help you guys out for time.
My boy.
You look around, everything looks okay.
Cool, thanks. All right.
I'm not
All right,
gonna
laddies.
make it even worse than it already is.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's definitely safe now. I took care of it. Just for future reference, laddies, I am a dwarf. I have resistance to all poisons.
Oh, you're a dwarf. I thought you were like big halfling, you know?
No, golden dwarf, my friend, golden dwarf.
Now I'm not
Oh.
making you roll because it would have been diluted at that point, so it's moot. But if you would have opened it yourself, you would have rolled, but with advantage because of resistance.
Right, I know.
But it's so diluted by this point, it's been going off for a while. There's no point in rolling. The
it's
DC would have been like
also
3.
a little bit of a swimming pool down there now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, that's what
Because it's not like a really well made tunnel with like a mine. It's not like that. Literally somebody dug it. It looked like somebody dug it with their hands. But I mean it's a tunnel. It's a big hole in the ground
And now
and
it's
it's
full of
leading
water?
somewhere. And yeah, there's a lot of water inside of it. It's muddy and it's
Was it a
gross.
ladder?
There's no ladder. It's like a drop
like
in a hole.
Okay.
And then you see like there's a tunnel leading in a horizontal position after the drop.
Hmm.
The drop's like
Okay,
6 feet. It's not far. You can just jump in if you wanted to.
Grim will come back over for his decanter of endless water.
Also,
Okay. Alright,
the
fine.
tunnel, Grim or Brenwick would barely be able to stand in the tunnel. To just kind of give you and he could touch
Okay.
both sides with his arm's length. So the tunnel's, it's a crawl space for most people, but Brenwick will be able to walk in it just fine.
Can I won't be able to fit though.
You will be able to fit, but you're gonna have to shuffle like army crawl shuffle to fit, and your arms are gonna have to stay in front of you. If you go like this, you're gonna be too wide.
Okay. All right.
That's fun.
Okay.
Laddies, You lot look a little big to fit down here. You want me to go on ahead and see what it leads? Call you in if I find something.
Oh,
I can go with you.
just so that you know, when you look at the tunnel, where the opening and the turn entrances, I guess I don't know how to explain that, is headed right towards the stage.
Okay.
Like you're looking at the hole, and you're looking at where the hole leads, and it's the direction of the stage.
All right.
So are we walking in water when we're walking, or?
It's just really muddy. You're not in water.
Okay.
Hey, Dags,
Yeah.
why don't you, how do I say this? How do I say this without sounding offending? Why
What's
don't you
that, mate?
do one of your transformations and you can ride on my shoulder or something so you don't have to get all muddy.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That way I could go with you.
Yeah.
Or I could not mind getting muddy. I'm
It's your
gonna
call.
turn into a pig.
Grim, add this one to the list, Grim.
And then I'm just gonna casually stroll over to the hole and just
Just plop in.
pop in. Immediately start
All
rolling
right.
in the mud.
All right. Russ, you get inspiration for that.
Yes.
That was good.
I'll take that.
That's good. I like that. Good role play. +1. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay, so you got a pig and a dwarf in a hole. So you guys head down the tunnel.
Yep.
Okay. Are you?
Very-
It's not lit. It's dark.
Oh, I have dark vision.
I don't know if the pig does. I don't think the pig does.
Just follow me, laddie. I'll lead the way.
He can't follow you if he can't see you.
That's true.
It's like
Okay,
pitch black. Like put your hand in front of you, you can't see. Kind of darkness. You're under the ground.
Well then
Can I see though?
You can see, yeah.
Okay.
And you do have rope.
I have rope. I
And
think
you
you're
have-
insinuating something
And
here.
you have a pig that needs to go somewhere.
Give me one sec.
All right, Dags. I'm sorry for this one, and I'm just gonna take the rope out of my sack, and I'm gonna lean over and wrap it around his gut, in between both legs, and then wrap it and then tie the rope at the top. All right, follow me. It's dark in here.
So, did I ever tell you guys about the joke of the dwarf and his pet pig in a tunnel? Do you let him, Russ?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
so
let him do that.
you're walking your pig in this tunnel, and you see nothing. I mean, there's roots. It's really muddy. The pig's having a good time getting through it because it knows mud. But Raz, every now and then, Brendawick is slipping and sliding, and you're just covered in mud, and the pig is just loving it. And you finally get to the end of the tunnel, and you actually see light coming from the top of this end of this tunnel. But as you're approaching this lit area, you see a bunch of like concrete and wood and gravel. It looks like this portion of the cave caved in. But when you look up, you actually see the rafters of the stage above you, through kind of like the little bit of opening through some of the rocks and the rubble that you're underneath.
So not climb
There
outable,
was something
but
in those cracks there.
Not climb outable immediately. I mean, you could try to move things around to climb out. But I mean, I would give you the advice, because this is pretty common knowledge, that if you start moving things around, things could fall.
I'm
on
not
you.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yep, not doing it. Yep. Okay. I'll take that information and turn around and say, Dags, we're going back.
All right, you guys come
And
back. So you
back
guys,
we go. And
Grim and him, you guys are just standing at the hole waiting. As you were waiting, you just hear and the shuffling, and the squish of a dwarf's feet disappearing until you don't hear it anymore. And you guys are just kind of casually there, standing there waiting. Is there any conversation happening while you're waiting for them to return. It takes about 20 minutes. There doesn't have to be, but I'm giving you the opportunity.
20 minutes. Damn.
So T-Swift, when you put together this correct team, did you think that this is going to be where we'd end up, or?
No, I couldn't have guessed it.
As a matter of fact, that's how the conversation ends, and then you just hear
Yeah, that's it.
and the more squish squash of this the dwarf's feet, and all of a sudden they reappear at the hole.
All right. And I'm gonna turn while I'm saying
Wait,
this.
wait,
And
can I add something to it real quick?
Of course you can.
Can I add the fact that they heard the conversation he had with Dags as
Yeah.
a pig from inside, but didn't see it? Because all I hear is, "All right, I'm sorry about this, friend," and then you just hear
Yeah.
the.
It's great. All right, yeah, y'all heard that, and he comes back, and
As
you have this
we-
dwarf and this tiny pig, and there's this 6-foot gap between them, and the entire walls are all muddy. So
all right. So as I emerge from the cave with the rope attached to Dags, I'm gonna turn around, and as I'm untying the rope to put it back in my sack, I'm gonna say, "All right, laddies. Thinking down was definitely the idea. This cave led directly to underneath the stage. Directly underneath. I could see straight up into the rafters. It looked like at the end of it, it was a little bit caved in. And I didn't dare try to move anything around. I didn't want to risk
Okay, so
Dags and I getting stuck
was there
in
any
there.
writing on the walls? So there's any passages beneath, or is this it?
No, this is it. This is it, my friend. It's one straight line.
Great. So great. Now we can prevent the bombing from happening. This is wonderful. This is good. This is awesome. It's great. So we learned that where they put the fucking bomb was right there. So we already knew it. Pixie boy, come here.
I don't know what you want from me. I'm all muddy now. I'm just
and
gonna.
he starts
I'm gonna
running
swipe
over,
the
putting
mud.
his journal back in his sack. Yes.
No, take the journal back out. Take the journal back out.
Oh,
We
okay.
need this, okay?
Yeah.
So I want you to write in your notes that the pixies dug down here
Pixies
underneath
dug
the stage, okay?
Why would they need to dig when they could just? They could
Okay,
just
put in the
evaporate.
disclaimer that it might not be pixies. You know what?
No,
it might have not. This could be a possible anti-pixie.
I'm pretty sure it's pixies, though.
This is the
You
other
haven't heard my pitch.
Patriots.
Can I
Okay,
give you-
well, maybe
how
the
about-
pixies were involved in some other.
How about I
parts.
give you my pitch first and
Go back. Hold on, I'll come over here in a second. Okay,
Okay,
hold on. I got to figure out this whole shit. Okay.
okay. And he just starts walking away,
Oh,
kind of
my
defeated.
God. Oh my god.
Is
So we've
Dag
learned
still in pig form?
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I am. Did you untie me?
Are they?
Yeah, I untied you.
You
Oh,
guys
okay,
need to
I'm
get
good.
out of the hole.
Oh, we're
I
still in
climbed
the
out of the
hole.
hole. I'm climbing.
Yeah,
I'm climbing
you can't
out.
climb out. It's muddy and wet, and you're below 4 feet, and it's a 6-foot, 7-foot hole.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna change out of pig form.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be looking
How big's the
around.
coffin?
I'm getting mud on my shoes now and stuff.
Oh, you got both of
And
you are
you said it's
filled
about
with
6
mud.
feet?
Yeah, but all the walls are wet because it just got drained by an endless decanter of water. So you're literally in the middle of a mudslide of walls right now. They're just there's nothing to grab
could-
onto.
Easy.
It's wet.
Easy. Burnwick,
What's good, laddie?
I'm going to change into a rat,
Okay.
and you are gonna throw me up the
fuck.
hole.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. All right, he turns into a rat.
Then I'm having him throw me.
No. Hold on. When he turns into a rat, I'm gonna hold him like right here,
Uh-huh.
and then look up and be like, "Hey, Grim, we might need your help getting out, laddie." And I'm going
What do you need?
I'm gonna throw the rope up. Can you
Okay.
grab it and pull me and Dags?
Oh, Grim's
or
gonna have no
Rags
problem pulling you guys up. Yeah.
pulling us up. Can you pull us up?
Sure is.
So I'm gonna
Yes, I can
throw
do
the
this.
rope up, and then look at Dags and say, I ain't throwing you, laddie.
He's
I'm
gonna
not throwing
He's
you.
gonna nod like this.
All right, so you pull him up. It's lightweight for you, Grim. It's easy. You're just, it's another Tuesday.
Yeah, it's him and a rat.
All right, and you guys make it up just fine.
I really don't recall going in the hole.
Oh, did I say
No, you
him?
weren't in
I
there.
thought
I
I'm
said
pretty
Grim.
Sure I'm still
I said
walked
Grim
off.
is pulling him up. I thought I said Grim. Sorry, Grim is pulling him
No.
up. Him is not in the hole.
Okay.
Pulling me up.
Yeah. Sorry. All right, so you guys are now standing outside the hole. You've discovered how the guy's gotten underneath the stage, and you've probably also discovered, Dags, how he got to you so quickly with the device. He's probably running back from underneath the stage towards you, and that's why it was near your mother's grave.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it wasn't completely useless, animal, but I'll give you guys some help there.
I was gonna ask. Hey,
Well, that must have
Dags.
been where he was coming from when he.
Oh, are
ran
you
into
back in
me.
Dags form again?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Ooh,
Dags, what?
I'm just trying to
what do
imagine a
you-
rat going like Ratatouille.
He asked me to snap.
Wait, like Ratatouille. Hold on. Cooking. I'm cooking an idea.
I'm picturing that rat taking a shower and
Did
just
you say cooking on purpose and Ratatouille?
picturing a rat snapping. It's a grown ass rat.
A grown ass
I'm gonna-
rat.
I
Like
want to ask
Master Splinter.
Dags. So, Dags, what drew you over here in the first place?
Drew me up. Well, I saw an open grave, and I don't know. I noticed no name on the tombstone, and wandered over.
All right. Is this where that guy ran into you?
Yeah. Oh, that's what. Yeah. That's what. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah. That's what I was saying. This guy just. He must have come from this direction. I
Then it was
said
one-
that before we started talking
You're
about
right,
it.
you're right, you're right,
About
you're
being
right,
out of
you're
that
right,
for
you're
it.
right, you're
For the
right.
benefit of the doubt, I talked about it. And I thought it was canon. Okay. I thought I established it.
Canon event.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. Okay.
He was running from that direction when he ran into me.
Hold on, Diggs. Can you describe what he looked like? Maybe something. This was not the person that came with us. That he ran away. Yes, he did not. We did not get him.
No,
This is
yeah,
not
that
the
was
person
him.
in the court with us.
It was the
That
one that
was
went
him.
crazy.
He was beating the
fuck.
hell out of him.
All right, nah, forget it. I was gonna do something cool, but forget it, guys. That's fine. Grim's gonna walk away. Grim's just gonna fucking walk away.
Him starts to walk back, kind of closer back up to the hole.
Yeah.
What's going on?
what y'all been up to?
Oh yeah, because you were nowhere near it, huh?
Oh, this is great.
I was listening with my bird, my
Yeah.
raven.
Yeah.
It's a
I just
hole that leads under the stage. It's where they planted whatever it is went boom.
Yeah, no, I'm saying what's going on, where we going now? Like, we have to go. We have to go.
All right. So you think we're done looking around here?
Burning
I'm gonna give you
daylight.
guys. I'm gonna give you guys one more hint. Okay. Did you check the coffin and the device specifically? What it looked like, what was made of, that kind of thing.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
I tried to
Go
earlier.
ahead. Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead. So start doing that, and I'll help you out. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna go back.
It says
and,
made by
Yeah,
the
Dags, we could-
Vasir the Black Staff here.
That'd be crazy, right?
Dags is gonna be upset that the trap sort of fooled him, so he wants to kind of know what he did wrong,
Yeah.
and he goes to look at it.
Yeah. So you go to look at the trap, and ooh. Him. Are you looking at him observing the trap?
What?
Are you looking at him as he's looking at the trap, like working through the
Yeah.
trap? Okay, I need you, Dags, and him to roll a intelligence check or a history check, I guess.
We choose.
Yeah, I'll let you choose. You guys would be the only ones to know if you knew.
Oh, I meant to put history check. Fuck. Press the wrong one. Because history makes more sense, right? History.
Nice cover. Good cover.
I'll let
Good cover.
you roll for the history check. You little sucker.
Sometimes it just takes some convincing.
I will say you guys are not rolling the best.
That's
Okay.
appropriate.
Okay, you don't know what it is, but there is still a clue to be had. You just don't know automatically what it is. So you look at the device.
Can we just like pull the mechanism?
Yeah, you're looking at the mechanism. You could take it, whatever. It's good now. It's disarmed. You know this, Dags.
Yep.
So you can even keep it if you want to discover what it is. But you pull the device and you look at it, and it's a very well-made device, made of copper. It's got like a cylinder. There's a pin inside, and it's not digital, but it does have like a magical artificer component to it. That's where you heard the clicking. And there is a big X on top of it. And immediately the X doesn't come to mind. I will say this though, both of you recognize this X. You've seen this like it's like a graphic X, not just somebody wrote with a marker X, but like it's like a logo, like an image X. Looks very clean and nice. And
Well
you
thought out.
both swear you've seen this before, but it's not coming to your mind where.
This X on this trap here, it just seems familiar.
So familiar.
Oh, you recognize that too?
I think Animal knows OOC what the X is.
Of course.
Yeah. But he doesn't know. Grim wouldn't know. He has no clue.
Maybe it's like X marks the spot. Like this is the spot.
This was the spot of something.
It's here. We found it.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. I'm sorry, Two Keys. I've got I had that muted for some reason. I got it.
Well, I'm gonna
up
hold
now.
on to this just in case,
Apologize
and
for
I'm gonna
that.
put
I
it in my
can give you some
backpack.
channel points in a minute.
How far was the temple of Kalimvor from this? Because we're in the city of the dead, so it's like on
not
the
too
portion
far
of
away.
it. But how far was it?
Not
from
too far away.
All right.
You're within a minute and a half.
Okay. If we think we found everything here, I think we should check to see if the High Priestess is alive, or at least go check with Kalimvor, or, we could come back with the High Priestess. I would hope to find that she's okay. But we could go and speak with the Vestona. This, the folks that the divination magic.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
Guess the decision comes down to our boss.
Well, guess we'll be going to see about the High Priestess.
Okay.
Grim,
You
you take the lead.
Okay.
you pocketed it, right, Russ? You kept the device.
Yeah, pocketed it. Yep.
Well, follow me.
Find the temple. Here we go. So you guys walk up to the Church of Kalimvor. Obviously, it's got its cryptic, yet there's a sanctity. There's a beauty to this Church of the Dead. The door last time you were here was cracked open. But this time it's completely shut.
Is there any guards or anything?
No guards, no nothing. Just the
Okay.
temple in front of you.
Okay, a couple of things about going into the temple, okay? There's a couple of things you need to show respect, okay? This is a place of sacredity, okay? I'm looking at you, T-Swift, okay? Look, I know you're coming all high and mighty with your nobleman blood, okay? And I get that, okay? You can do that in whatever circles you want or whatever fancy bakeries we go to, okay? But here, try not to be you, okay? All right, here we go. And he's gonna try the handle and see if it's unlocked.
It is.
Okay, and he's gonna open it up.
Okay.
Hello.
You walk in, and it's the same site that you saw before. There's a couple of acolytes to the right actually working. There's a lot of makeshift tables now in the church. And there's still a lot of bodies remaining to be embalmed. And you realize that this became a very busy place very quickly after the explosion happened. Now, it's been a few days since the explosion, and they're still trying to embalm and bury some of these bodies. So you see a lot of acolytes kind of at work, going through the rituals. Incense is really, really strong because they light incense for each body. And just think of it like a World War II in Normandy, and they're just trying to get everything done. But there's just so much coming through, people with stretchers moving bodies in and out. But they're still trying to go through every ritual. And you see one of the acolytes, what seems to be an acolyte, kind of barking some orders. And he looks at one of them and goes, I don't know where we would normally keep that. It's so difficult doing this without her.
Grim would approach and say, excuse me, Doom Guide Grim Stonesetter. I was looking to see if the High Priestess is about.
Do you know where she is?
No, I have not seen her since the explosion. I was hoping to hear good news from you.
And there was a moment where he was kind of lit up when he asked you, and then he just kind of shrinks back down into his exhausted state. He goes, unfortunately, no, we haven't seen her since the explosion. We were afraid we'd find her amongst the bodies, but she's not here.
Is there... Shit. Let me ask you, how is the situation here? Grim Stonesetter.
Grim. Were you the cleric from Neverwinter that she was having us arrange bedding for?
Yes, it was me.
Okay, well, we have a room ready for you. As a matter of fact, we could use your help around here. We are overwhelmed with the amount of bodies that we have yet to send to Kelemort's judgment, and we could really use your expertise, cleric.
Yes, and I will give time when I can, but currently matters have called me away into the city. I'm currently investigating who has perpetrated this and attempting to find those responsible. This cult, I don't know if you're aware, but the reason we have come here is because I want to speak with the High Priestess, but more is she spoke about 3 other victims. I understand that we are currently overloaded, but do we have them still embalmed or have gone through the rituals? Could we possibly see these bodies?
Yes, I can allow you to see the bodies. You know how sacred we keep them, so please do not disturb their rites. But yes, I will allow you to see those that haven't already been embalmed. Are you assisting her in her investigation of this particular cult?
Yes, I'm trying to at least.
And he just kind of makes you calm down, and he's looking around, and he grabs you by the arm, and you guys can follow if you want, but he's pulling Grim aside, and keep your voice down. She was nervous that maybe some of those that may be a part of the church have become heretics and are secretly giving information of what the church is doing to this cult. So I assumed as much when she said that somebody from another church was coming. I thought that maybe you were here to help assist her. Is that why she sent for you?
Look at it like a outside perspective, yes? Someone that can hopefully be trusted. Let me ask you,
roll a deception check just with advantage.
Oh, we're cooked.
So he's assuming this about him for those that are watching and for you guys, players listening. But this is actually not the case. It's just a random occurrence, but he's discovering things by accident here. Go ahead and roll.
So I got a 12, and it's -1.
You're fine. It was a 10.
So it's 11.
It was a 10. Because he's already trusting of you because you're a part of the church.
Yeah.
So the DC wasn't very high. So he believes you. So continue on. He's nodding his head. He's
Um,
he's just listening to you intently.
So, I know you hate this. What is your name? Sorry, brother.
Fucking Jesus. Hold on. ChatGPT. If I don't do this, it's gonna be another bill. Erendor Vale.
Rendor, I understand the need for secrecy here, okay? And I understand that there's a lot of forces at will right now, okay? But it's very important that we make sure to keep a good face amongst the people.
Yes,
They
yes, of
believe in
course,
us,
of
especially
course.
in these times of uncertainty, okay?
Of course.
Now, and he puts his hand on his shoulder. He says, before we even get to the Botis, is there maybe the High Priestess's chambers, some notes that she was keeping somewhere that I could look into to see where she was in the investigation?
She didn't want anybody in her chambers. I don't know. I don't know if that's wise.
I understand. Can we look at the Botis first, and then we'll go from there?
Of course. I'll lead you to where the bodies that we have in waiting for the rites. This way, everyone. This way. So he kind of leads you down into this smaller chamber, down the stairs, and y'all, there are maybe 50 more bodies that have yet. And you just realize that this blast was so huge. So many are dead.
Question for you.
Yeah.
While we're walking through, as we're following, and we're about to go down, do I recognize any of the bodies?
I was waiting for you to ask. So as soon as you guys go down the stairs, just to the right, you see a body that you recognize, waiting to be embalmed.
Nubby.
No, not Nubby. Nubby did not make it to the Church of Kellamvor. Nubby's just tossed in the back alley of the Griffin Eyrie. He was thrown off the cliff.
It was just
for
a
all
cliff,
we know.
and he just-
Yeah. But you do recognize a body there waiting to be serviced.
Oh,
Remind
God.
me again, was it the which one of the two was the one that died? You saved one, and then there was another that died.
The
the
guy
baby,
that I was
man.
standing on his
And
shoulder.
that's right. The guy that was standing, yeah. He's standing there. As a matter of fact, let's see if this is happening.
You said he's standing there?
Sorry, he's laying there.
I was like, Jesus
Well, something
Christ.
popped into my head, and let's see if it happened.
Sounds like zombie fight.
It did happen. He's laying there, and as you look closer,
He was split in two. He was cut in half.
yeah, and there's wrappings around where his waist and his head is, or his top half and his bottom half is. Your guess is they're trying to make him look as presentable, and you're about to understand why, because there is a child standing over the body that you recognize as well.
No.
Said standing over the body?
Yeah.
Lasia, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, oh, it's you. The map guy.
The map guy?
Oh.
I gave you a map. Remember, I was riding the carriage.
Oh. Is this,
Did you lose somebody too?
No.
This right here is
No,
my dad.
Oh my gosh.
I just hope he wasn't alone when he died.
No, laddie,
I was supposed to
with
be
him.
here with him, and I was running late with the carriage. It's because I ran into you that I never got to be here with him, and I probably should be dead with him, but I'm not.
listen.
So
I was with your father.
What?
I was here.
What?
We were together when it happened.
This is a sick joke.
No,
It's not funny.
no, I wouldn't lie to you about this one, laddie.
He just kind of looks you up and down. How? You look fine.
I don't know if I would be here if it wasn't for him.
What?
He was supporting me in a way that not many people do, and he was being a good citizen.
It's such a good moment, and he supported me. Okay.
He was being a good Samaritan, and I wish I could have done more for him, laddie. I really do. I'm sorry.
And he just starts weeping after you say he's just uncontrollable snot, kneels down over his body.
And I'm just gonna put one hand on his back and say, I hope you rest well, laddie, and if you need anything, just come and find me.
Will you be my new dad?
No. No.
I need a dad now. Will you be my new dad, please? Are you telling me you don't want to be my new dad? Are you telling me you want to stay an orphan?
There's nobody,
You
laddie,
want
that
me to
can
be an
replace.
orphan? I don't have a mom. You
There's
don't want to be
nobody
my
that can
dad.
replace your father.
My dad is cutting half in front of me and he's dead, and you don't want to be my dad? Is that what you're saying right now, you jerk?
I'm just gonna interrupt him and say, just if you need anything, come find me. I'm gonna leave you.
I need a dad.
to
Will
your
you be my
grieving.
dad? That's what I need. I need a dad.
Just be his dad. Be his dad.
Just
I'm gonna be
just
his
be
dad.
You will?
No, laddie.
Oh.
Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. No, you need to listen. Calm down, laddie. Listen,
You
you
said
have
if
to
I
hear
found
me.
you, I could ask you if I needed something. I needed
You
dad.
have to hear me, laddie.
He's doing
there's
that
nobody-
kid. He's doing that kid.
There's nobody that can replace your father. But I can try my hardest to help you in your time of need.
So like my stepdad? You want to be my stepdad?
And not sure, laddie. I can.
You will? And he
be
just
your
goes over and he
stepdad.
hugs you.
Oh God. and Brenwick is gonna be like, okay, and just pat him on the back, and this is very uncomfortable for him, for Brenwick. He is incredibly uncomfortable.
This makes me feel a little bit better, thank you.
I'm glad.
What are you doing here?
Official business, laddie. Don't worry yourself with it.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go to the burial?
God. If time permits.
I mean, if you're
When
gonna
is the
take his
burial?
place, I mean, that's the least you could do.
Oh Jesus! Fucking no, laddie. I can't replace your father.
Wait, what are you doing that's
official?
official? Are you? Wait, are you finding out who killed my dad?
In a way, yes.
Wait, in
We're
a
gonna
way,
find
you
him.
either are or you aren't. You're not a very smart stepdad.
What, motherfucker? we're
Are
gonna
you or are
find
you
him,
not?
okay?
Are you finding
we're
out?
gonna find
Wait,
him.
but is that what you're doing though?
We're gonna find him. Don't you worry.
Okay, then you don't have to come to the burial if you're gonna figure out who killed my dad.
We're gonna find him.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I work at the Yawning Portal. If you ever want to, come and be my dad sometimes.
Ask his name. You don't even know your stepson's name.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I was thinking the same thing.
I don't want his name.
No, I'm gonna give him a name anyway.
Heritage
God damn
Boy.
it.
Heritage Boy's stepson.
Oh.
How old is this kid?
He's like 11.
And he works at the yawning portal?
Yeah, it's medieval
Yeah, it's
times,
medieval,
bro.
yo.
He's like a
I know,
a
it's just-
grocery
it's just
runner.
funny, It's just
Yeah.
funny. It's just funny.
Bro, 21 is like being 80 in this
Yeah,
universe.
he's like a grocery runner, cleans tables, works stuff in the back room, you know. He's always in the
regret
wagon getting more and more supplies. That's kind of his job. And his dad was one of the cooks. This actually what's hilarious is this actually is true. I'm not making it up right now. That's the best part.
This is sick.
Excuse me, I have a name.
Bless you.
If you want to ask for a name, I have a
Bless
name.
you.
What's
Thank
your
you.
name, laddie?
Kalen. Kelen. Kalen Morrow. But people call me Scraps. You can call me Scraps. My dad always called me Scraps. He's the one who gave me that nickname. I think you
Alright,
should call me
Scraps.
Scraps if you're gonna replace
I'll call you Scraps
Okay,
just for
thank you.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Listen,
Yeah.
be safe, okay?
You mean don't get chopped in half by bombs?
You know, that is part of being safe. And I'm gonna give him 2 gold pieces.
This is more gold than I've ever seen in my life.
Already
Don't-
starting off good with an allowance. Look at you.
Don't spend it all in one place, laddie. You gotta make this last for you, okay?
I'm gonna buy a griffin.
No, that's not
Okay.
making it
And he
last,
leaves.
laddie. Oh, Jesus.
Wow, look at you. How does
That-
it feel, the fatherhood? Yeah.
That was, without a doubt, the most uncomfortable experience I've ever had in Waterdeep so far. And I was in the fucking bombing, and that was the most uncomfortable experience
Yeah,
I've
they
had in
just,
Waterdeep so far.
well, this is the,
no. Damn it! Oh, I didn't see it in time, Russ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of let that one up to you. I don't really know what to do in that situation. You know?
That's all right, laddie.
I love when random shit like that happens.
All
That's
right,
so
you ready?
great.
You ready? Here we go. It's all right, laddie. I used to have a daughter of my own, so I know a thing or two about the little ones.
What do you mean by used to?
It's a story for another day.
Understood.
Hey, I didn't know that was gonna be a segue, but that was a segue. Nice placement. Nice placement. Look at us, guys. Look at us. We're role playing now. Okay, so you get to the
I think
bodies
we
and you're
lost
looking.
Irv.
You're looking.
Somebody do something with Irv.
Check your
I
DMs,
think we lost
Check
him.
your DMs. No, check your DMs.
Huh?
I got it.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
Never mind.
How?
Nope,
Let me ask you a question. How old was your daughter?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Why are we checking Discord? What am I missing?
Nothing.
No, it's okay.
No, let it pass. Let it pass.
Okay.
One sec. Give me 1 second. I'm checking my notes.
Aaron, daughter, you've been waiting so patiently this hallway. Do you want to continue to the bodies?
I never gave her an age. I'm gonna have to think of one.
Can we say
Okay.
like 18?
So I'll lead with this. Well, laddie, she was around 15 years old, but remember, dwarves age differently than everyone else.
Understood. No, thank you for telling me. Anyway, on to the bodies.
Yeah, so where are we heading at? What are we doing now? We checking out dead bodies? I mean,
Yes.
what are we gonna find here?
Yeah, so we he leads you down to the bottom, and you guys are looking at all the bodies that have yet to be embalmed, and it's a massacre. He's looking good. They tended to his body quickly so that his son can visit with him, Mr. Morrow. But there's a lot of bodies missing limbs and that are unrecognizable in the face. It is a scene. For those of you really looking at the bodies, go ahead and roll a perception check.
I feel like Dags would be interested.
T-Swift.
What? What?
Correct.
Do you know about the you obviously know about the Silverhand's death, but do you know anything about the other bodies that the people that were killed by the cult before this bombing?
No.
I got a dirty 20, by the way.
I see that. I
got a nat 20.
Yeah, good shit. Dags, what'd you roll?
I also got a dirty 20.
Oh, nice. So the
no,
three
I got a 6. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. I got a 6.
The three of you are looking around. Dags, you don't see anything. But you, Brenwick, and you, Grim, place your eyes on one of the bodies, and you see a green burn residue on one of the faces. Just like it's burned, but instead of it looking that charcoal black, there's like a green lime, almost like limestone in a dark rock, like singed onto the body.
Oh no, that is mine. I did get a 20.
Yeah, you got a dirty 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well then, all three of you are looking at that body,
Okay, yeah.
and it catches your attention.
You said we see a body with
Yeah,
like
it's
green
a
limestone
woman, middle-aged woman. She's singed, just burned everywhere, and all of her burns, instead of it looking like charcoaly black and red and purple, it's charcoaly black with like green, like lines, like burned onto the body, almost like a limestone or like a granite, but black and with green lines in it.
Yeah. Can I examine to see if I've ever seen any injuries like this before? Ever seen a body that's ever had something?
To
of
my
this
knowledge, you
consistency?
guys have not seen injuries like this before. Based off your
What's the name of
backstories.
the guy who's showing us around?
His name is. I have a name. Fuck you, animal.
It's
Erendor Vale.
Arendor Vale.
Erendor,
Arendor.
whatever. Yeah, fuck.
Arendor. Okay.
Arendor. No, you're right.
Arendor? Arendor?
Here, I'll just put him. I'll start putting this shit in the chat so you guys can.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's
add.
Erendor,
I'm gonna look over at Arendor and be like, "Have you ever seen anything like
and
that
then there's
before?"
your stepson if you want to save that.
You might want to.
Yeah, you're gonna probably want to save that.
Well, how convenient that he works at the portal. And we're going there the next fucking day.
Worlds colliding.
Okay, so what do you guys want to investigate? So the Erendor is standing there. He's got his hands behind his back, and he's just watching you as you guys observe. And he's looking over, like he knows things too. And yes, interesting. That's different, isn't it?
So, is it? Let me ask you a question. Are they like? Is it kind of like the Skyrim sense of like these bodies just put into like holes in the wall, or is it like they're like on slabs, like stone slabs, like a
Stone
morgue table?
slabs, and some of them are literally on the ground because there's nowhere to put them.
No. Yeah.
This one's on the ground near a bunch of other bodies.
Can I tug on Grim? I'm gonna tug on your
Yeah, what is
waistcoat,
it?
Grim, and I'm gonna wave for you to bring your ear closer to my head.
Yeah, he gets down and listens.
And I'm gonna point at Dags and is T Swift here? T Swizzle?
I think he's here.
No.
I just see the chair move slightly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point at all of you guys and ask you to come closer so that and I'm gonna talk quietly so that Arendor can't hear us.
Do we do a huddle?
Yeah, we're doing a huddle.
The way he just peeked out the corner of the screen. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so sorry. Oh, You said Team Huddle?
Yeah,
Team Huddle.
Okay, yeah.
I wanted to say, laddies, it's
Hey, Huddle.
oh sorry. It's green. Kind of like the gas we saw.
Oh, I guess if I'm next to him, it's more like.
Were the injuries that I sustained and that we saw sustain on each other, was that similar? Because you said there were black veins, right?
Yeah, there are black veins. Yeah, black
But
veins, green
these
gas.
are green.
It's a green burn, not a vein.
Mm.
It could be. It could be.
What about the veins? How do the veins look on the person?
Black, charcoaled, burned because they got burned. But the
I
burns
see, I
are
see.
leaving a
Okay.
green residue.
What if the explosion
Let
had
me
the
ask you-
poison in it?
You're like this,
mean,
bro.
we
What are you
just-
doing this
Pull-
for? You're doing.
I'm
You got
like-
your
I'm
hands
like this.
down.
I'm like
Your hands
this.
are down because they're so much small. Yeah,
No,
that's you.
I'm standing
Look,
next to.
No, I get what you're saying. Okay, but I'm just one.
I'm
Yeah,
standing
you're
next. I'm standing next to Grim, and I'm standing next to Brendwick too. So I'm like this.
No, I get what they're saying, but what I'm thinking is that we should probably look at some of the other bodies around here, and
I just want
also why are we whispering? Why?
I don't know what this
Okay,
guy
alright,
is supposed to know. I don't know.
I think this is one of the good ones. I don't think he would be showing us around if he's a bad one.
Okay, your call.
I would like
know this place better than
I
me.
would like to. I'd like to look around for more bodies with that kind of granite, but maybe less of a burn damage, so we could possibly see if they have the black veins. I just want to see maybe a body that has less fire damage, and see if we have any other that green kind of granite burns on them.
Yeah. So you start to look around and you find about 4 or 5 more bodies with similar burns.
Mhm.
And now you notice that the ones that are burned that way are a lot more burned than the rest of the bodies, which would give you the sense that they were closer to the explosion than some of the other people
Yeah.
that may have died.
Erendor, have we anything in the archives or anything that would point out to these injuries that have been logged before? It seems like the folks that were closer to the bomb site have almost granite like burns in them. Is there any idea what this could be coming from?
We don't have a clue. We did notice that though. There are several. We've embalmed several already. Maybe another dozen. Yes, with the same green marks as well. We thought maybe there was a paint or a residue near the stage that somehow got on these individuals. We're unsure, but no, nothing on the archives to explain this. No. Well, we have ascertained that it's a burn. It's a marking from a burn. Not we thought maybe poison or some kind of toxin, but no, they're burns. It's just an odd
And there's
odd color,
no
isn't it?
Yes, and there's no sort of magical residue that is coming from this. No magic of any sort.
It's not my expertise. Most of the magic that we know is divination, and this wouldn't be
Understood.
this wouldn't be divination.
Dags,
Let me see.
Dags is gonna look over.
Coming from what?
I brought an expert. With me. T Swift, could you take a look at this? There's this sort of greenish burn on them. I want to see if it is some sort of magic. I understand they're more attributed in the ways of the arcane.
Yes, would be an honor.
All right,
It's
what are you
something to do.
What are you gonna do? You're just gonna inspect it, or are you gonna cast a spell?
I'm naturally gonna cast a spell. Which spell, you ask? Just wait. Hold on.
You have.
Yours.
I'm gonna help you. You have 2 options: identify
I know.
or detect
I know,
magic.
I know.
Well-
Let me cut.
Okay.
I'm gonna read them. I just want to read them, man.
Is this an ability check? Will he be doing?
No, it's a spell he's gonna be casting.
Okay. I won't cast guidance then.
What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing it on again?
That's why I was trying to help you.
No, what is the thing? What is the
There's
thing?
burns on the individuals, and there's like a green residue, so they're trying to figure out if it's a magical burn, like a burn
A
was-
residue.
yeah, or not a
Okay.
green residue. Oh yeah, a green residue on the burns.
Well, it's not an object, and I
Right.
can't really do identify.
Correct.
So I'm gonna do detect magic.
All right. When you cast detect magic, you see the way that detect magic works. You get colors that are visual of the essence of the magic that you see in front of you that was used. and you
Yeah,
see a green color,
Eldritch magic.
which shows evocation, which that's the kind of stuff you use for like fireballs and fire bolts and like that's the damage type of magic. But you also see purple, which is necromancy. So whoever made this bomb made it with magic. And they want it to explode. But if you see a hint of necromancy, then this individual also used some necrotic, some undead magic on it as well.
What was the first?
Oh
type?
yeah, there's a lot of magic in here.
I love this alias, bro.
Hey, T Swift, what do you see? What do you sussing out?
Magic. They wanted this thing to go boom. Whatever caused these some necrotic magic. Something of the undead. Whatever it was dangerous.
Can I? Actually, I'll hold off on that. No, I'll actually do it now. I'm gonna do once again. I don't think this will do anything, but I'm gonna cast Eyes of the Grave. It just locates any undead within 60 feet that aren't like obscured or in total cover, or aren't protected from divination magic.
You want to know if there's undead around?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the bodies light up.
So they sort of like that tainted undeath, right?
All the bodies light up like they're undead.
Like they're like animated undead.
You just asked. You just casted a spell. If there's
Yes.
undead near you, and all the bodies light up in your eyes.
Okay.
What?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's wrong, mate?
What's going on, laddie?
I'm actually.
I grab.
wait. OC DM. I'm a little upset that you discovered this. I'm not gonna lie, but here we are. That's cool. It's a really
Okay.
cool way to discover it,
Okay.
but I'm mad that you did
Okay.
this here.
I did this because I thought. Okay. All right. No, because it's true. Fuck. All right. Okay. Everyone needs to come to the huddle. We need the huddle again. Okay.
The acolyte comes in too.
Okay. All right. Listen to me. Okay. I need to do it now at this point. I need to insight check this motherfucker to see if he's a cult member or not. I need to gauge him from our conversations. Is this guy the real deal, or is he a deep fake? Is he a double agent? I need to know. All right.
Okay, so insight is not like a magic wand. If you want to
So
figure
from our
out if he's
conversations we
legit.
spoke about.
Yeah, you didn't ask him any of that though. So there's nothing to
Well, when he
like.
spoke to us immediately. So, for example, like I remember when he sussed out, he was like, "There's people in here that might be
Yeah.
part of the cult." Like from that conversation and
Okay,
throughout, have
go
I got
ahead-
a
go
vibe
ahead
that
and
this
roll
guy
an
is
insight
watching
check.
us, or is he like what?
Go ahead and roll an insight check, and I'll roll some over here too.
All right.
Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I got a 16. My insight's +8. That's a 24.
I think you got him. Look at him. Oh! The wheels are turning.
You saw how quickly he tried to get into the circle, and as you're talking, his eyes
Mm-hmm.
just kind of get a little shifty, and just something doesn't feel right about him.
Only Grim knows that.
Yeah, only Grim knows that with the insight. Russ, I DM'd you.
Does Grim do anything to indicate that he's somewhat uncomfortable now?
I had already planned
Yeah,
on
'cause
doing
Grim-
something before Grim spoke, but
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Grim, we're now in the huddle, and now that he's there, and Grim has stared at him for a little bit and like sussed him out, Grim has stopped talking and is thinking about what to do. So he's definitely taking a pause for anyone else to do anything else.
Hold on. Go ahead. Irv.
Well,
Hi, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna need you to get out of the huddle.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Sure. Sure. And he just kind of takes a step back reluctantly. And as he's standing maybe 4 feet away from you, and he's kind of leaning, just trying to listen.
And then I would T Swift would do one like my prestidigitation or one of the shit. And you just gonna hear a loud voice go, move.
Okay. And he just stands by the stairs, which is another like 15 feet away from you. So if you're whispering, he couldn't hear you. But he's obviously now uncomfortable. He's like looking around. He's even looking up the stairs and looking down. And you realize no acolytes in here. It's just you, the 4 of you, this individual, and all these dead bodies. And Grim knows that this individual is sus, and these bodies are actually not dead. He hasn't communicated to you that they're undead either. So you guys are annoyed with this guy, and you're having your huddle.
Okay.
Are we?
Come on, huddle. Let's talk.
Okay.
Wait, am I to understand that you can detect magic?
Yes.
Another
Well-
thing that I'm able to detect. Oh, go ahead.
I was to say, what? Can you do your? Starts to reach
With
into
your
his
information, Grim, you're...
backpack.
Please hurry.
Can you do your thingy on this? And he pulls out the trap from the coffin.
I love the patient, but I need to preface that we're in a very bad situation, my friends. We are in danger right now, and we could absolutely fucking die. Okay.
Spit it out.
All right. Okay. These bodies in here have been tainted with necromancy, and there's any point that they could come back alive or unalive and rip us to shreds, okay? And that guy over there is not on the up and up, okay? This, whatever has happened, either it is the acolytes that have, the heretics that have come into this cult, okay? That come into, from the cult that have come into the Kalimvor, are tainting these bodies, or this bomb. This man, whoever committed this, is planning for this body to be buried and come back alive or something like the nature, okay? But we are in a very bad spot, and
So I should
something
kill
is
him.
wrong here.
Brenwick is
Well,
gonna
maybe we
reach
should
back
talk-
and put a hand on his halberd.
Now, I need you to know, Grim, you're not sure if this guy is bad,
No, I know
but
that,
he's
I know, I
sus.
know. Look, I don't know. I don't know yet. But let's try one last thing, okay, before we go anywhere. But we need to get out of here, okay?
Intimidation. Oh, right.
Is anyone familiar with
Okay.
raising the dead?
Yes.
You got somebody that can
Kind of
turn
my whole
undead.
thing.
Can you question the undead? The dead, not undead. No? Yes?
I think you
Uh,
can.
question the
Don't you
dead.
have Speak with Dead?
Yes, I do. But I mean, of course, if you want to ask somebody, but no offense, if we ask one of these people, you know, a stonemason or a pauper sitting in the crowd, all they're going to say is,
Yeah.
"I saw a boom and then I was dead." I don't think we're going to get anything.
That's fine.
Okay, don't kill him and then ask his questions. We're not doing that.
Why?
Okay?
that
Because we can't do this. That's not how this works. You can't do that.
I mean, I like the way him's
Right.
thinking. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, so how about we get away from these ticking time bombs, grab the geezer, and intimidate him, tell us if he knows anything.
Hold on. Follow my
You
play,
just
okay?
see him doing
one
this
last
shit.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Before you start to bring the light through their whole bodies, let's do it. Let's try my way. This is a sacred temple, okay? A sacred temple. And Grim is gonna walk up to him and he's gonna go, okay. Wonderful. All right, I appreciate you for the time. And if you could just take us to the High Priestess chambers, I can drop off one last
I
thing
just don't
as part
think
of the
that's-
investigation.
That's wise. She didn't want anybody in her chambers.
No, I completely understand. I just need to leave something for her, so once she comes back, I can make sure that it gets to her.
Roll a persuasion check.
Seven.
You guys came to play. Well, it's contested, so you still got a chance. Hold on. You guys came to play today. Holy shit. All we needed was a little break, huh?
Dude, I'm not even taking notes. That's how invested I am. All right, hold on. Let me scribble some stuff.
Scribble's been going on since 10:30. Thank you so much, Scribbler.
I turned it on. I turned it on.
Nice. He rolled a 4.
Oh.
Good, because he was getting intimidated next if he wasn't persuaded.
He rolled a 2 and he has a +2, so he got a 4.
I already had a plan to.
Him kind of walks behind. Him kind of walks behind people, and then touches himself and does mage armor on himself.
Yeah.
just in the cuts. Just,
Wait, he walks behind everyone and does what?
mage armor.
Touches himself.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Him like
It's a
that.
weird way
Him's
to
like
put
this, man.
armor
He's
on.
like,
Oh, let me get ready for this fight.
Okay,
Put this
okay.
armor on me.
So, man, guys, this is D&D. This is taking a turn. He looks at you for a moment, just to drop something off.
absolutely.
Okay. He's gonna reach down underneath his robe and pull out a ring of keys. Raz, roll a perception check because you're the only one with the height to see this. Oh my God, meets it, beats it. When you see him roll, like when you see him go underneath to grab the keys, you see, as he's reaching underneath his cloak, a dagger that has dried blood on it. And he covers it quickly with his cloak and pulls the keys. I'm right this way.
Who sees it?
Raz
Renwick?
does. Yeah, or Brenwick, yeah. The only reason why he can see it is because that's literally at his eye level. So it works out. The advantages of being short. Right there. So he's starting to lead you over to the chambers. You guys walk back up the stairs. Acolytes are running back and forth, and nobody's paying you any mind or attention.
How many alkalites are there in here?
Dozens. It's busy.
Dozens?
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody that's a part of the church, that's an acolyte of the church. It's all hands on deck. No days off.
Fuck.
So you guys are walking over to the chambers. The chambers are above at it's like a penthouse suite at the top of the church, and there's nobody on the top floor. So you guys walk up, and there's a couple of like archive offices. There's a library to the left, and then to the right it's a dual purpose. It's the chambers, the office, and a smaller altar for Kelemvor, and that's where the high priestess stays. The door's locked, so he fumbles, and you recognize he's trying keys. Like he doesn't know which key it is. And he's like, oh, silly. They all look the same, and they all look different. And he's just trying different keys. And eventually he puts one in, and it unlocks. And he kind of opens the door. And he says, just be very quick, okay? And he kind of gestures for you to walk in. And as you walk in, Grim, if you walk in, he kind of puts his hand up. Just him, please. We just want him to be able to place where he needs to place, and then we'll continue.
Is there anybody
looking at the
around?
bodies. Yes. Upstairs, not that you see. No.
Is there any way I can be seen from the downstairs?
No, you're up the stairs. You'd have to be walking up the stairs to be able to see what's going on upstairs.
I'm gonna grapple him. I want to jump on his back and grapple him and hold a my halberd to his neck.
God, I did not expect this at all, dude.
Are we right next to you?
Yep, you're all right next to me.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. So you jump to grapple him. He's gonna. Oh, and he's not even gonna be able to reach for his dagger because you're surprising him. So you get advantage because it's surprised, and it's an athletics check contested. And I think you're stronger than him. Oh my God, he rolled a 2.
I rolled a 24.
God.
Let's go.
Fuck this man's life up.
I am angry and happy all at the same time. The life of a DM. Okay, so you grapple him.
All right.
Hey! And he starts screaming. What are you?
No, quiet down or die.
Are you
And
just
then-
holding him?
And then
Yep. No, I've got my halberd out right
Oh,
next to him.
on his neck?
Right next to him. Yep,
Oh,
on his neck.
okay.
Scream and die, laddie. Everybody,
And he's
we're gonna walk.
Go
We're
ahead.
gonna walk inside the high priestess chamber, and we're gonna close the door behind us. Okay? Everybody in.
Him, you're probably itching for him to die, but Dags, you have had no indication, and you're wondering what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. So what's what are we
Once
doing here? What are we
when
doing
we're
here?
inside,
Do
when
I
we're
need to-
inside, close the door.
Fuck! What are we doing?
Close-
All right,
calm down,
we're
calm
doing this.
down.
All right, we're gonna do this. I
Close
changed
the
you to
door.
a bear. I'm standing by the door to make sure no one can get past it once we're inside. I'm a bear.
So we're
Grim's gonna
inside.
pick-
We're inside, and there's a bear guarding the door.
Yep.
I fucking love this. Okay.
He's just
All right. So once we're inside, I'm gonna tell everybody. All right, laddies.
Wait, what is
We've
the meaning
got-
of this? Listen. I have been nothing.
You
Grim.
have been nothing but
Grim.
You've done nothing but talk too much. Pipe down.
I am an
All right,
acolyte, and you're
laddies.
gonna choose them over me.
What
We have both
kind-
taken the oath together, have we not, Grim?
What kind of acolyte carries a dagger with him with blood on it? Grim, check his side pocket. Move his
Grim
robe
will
out the
start
way.
patting him down.
So you pat him down,
Eh.
and yes, there is a dagger there, as well as some other things that are non-important. But yes, there is a dagger there, and there's a moment where you notice it's obvious where there's panic, and then you see kind of a light bulb go on in his eyes. I was using these to help with the wraps and embalming. We've had to clean a lot of limbs today.
I don't know, Grim. How many priestess of Kellenvor have you seen that carry around daggers? Aren't there other tools that you would use for embalming and cutting wrappings and such?
We've ran out of those tools. Do you not see
I
how
told you
overwhelmed?
to be quiet or die.
Grim's gonna take the keys off of him, and he's gonna go and lock the door.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk back.
Y'all got me fucked up right now.
Grim's gonna. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, go ahead. I'm literally at your mercy right now as the DM.
Yes.
I'm at your mercy.
Is there a chair in this room?
Yes, there's chairs, multiple.
All right. Grim's gonna walk over and drag a chair. He's
Okay.
gonna set him down on it.
Okay.
He's then gonna start to bind and blindfold him.
Okay. You guys have rope, and I'm sure you can find something for a blindfold. Okay.
All right.
Do you keep the halberd at his neck the entire time?
Yeah, the entire
Okay.
time.
So he's gonna let you do it. He doesn't want to die.
You know,
I
there's a
just
sacred
I don't
oath that you.
I don't know what's happening, Grim. What's happening?
Grim's gonna get real fucking close, all right? And he's gonna learn a little bit from T Swift over there. He's gonna cast thaumaturgy
Oh
to make
shit.
his to sort of like would it be it?
You can pretty much do
Harmless
anything.
tremors in the yeah,
Oh,
just
you're gonna do
basically make him,
tremors in the
like, more
ground?
like- no, I guess fucking not. I pull up the blindfold, okay? And I
Okay.
turn his eyes fucking like on fire, basically, with like rage, alright? And he's gonna say,
Oh,
there is one thing that all of our sworn Kellenvor's worshippers hate more than anything. And it is the unclean, the undeath, which you have fallen to. You have fallen to the cult. And there's only one way out of this. And I want you to think long and hard about the next words that are going to come out of your mouth, because if they are a lie, I will send you to Kellenvor for judgment. And he's going to put the blindfold back down over his eyes.
I'm standing behind the chair with my halberd to his neck the entire time.
So there's a moment where you kind of let that sink in, and his eyes are covered, and he's like panicked, and he's freaking out, and he's struggling, and then he just and then he smiles. No. You fools do not know the power that lurks even beneath you as we speak.
What power is it?
There is a puppeteer, and his strings bind us all.
Binds you, maybe. Not me.
Can I? Let me see how you feel about this, Brick. I'm gonna send you a DM. You keep going.
Okay. And then he's going to say, if you value your pathetic, worthless lives,
Pathetic. Me?
you
Does that
will
mean
release
too?
me before you die.
I like this. This is fun. Okay. You all had your fun. And then T Swift would look at the acolyte and say, silence.
Is anybody guarding the door? Like
Yeah,
watching?
there's a bear guarding the door.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
to get in, but like watching to see if people come up the stairs, kind of thing.
Is there a peephole in the door?
I mean, there's like a
Yeah.
little bit of glass. Yeah.
I'd assume the bear would be looking that way.
Okay. So is that what you're doing?
Can I?
Yeah, I'm a bear, and I just got like my face just pressed up against the glass thing, just like, "Ooh." And I'm just like looking. And I
Okay.
keep, every once in a while, I hit like the fucking bear thing. I just do one of these to look, make sure they're good. I go. Keep looking.
Okay. What were you gonna
Can
say, Grim?
I? Okay, yeah. Can I also be? Hold on. Before, just a second, T Swift. Before you kill him. And he's gonna be picking up
Oh, I
any
wasn't
sort of
gonna
notes
kill
or
him.
anything from the High Priestess.
Wait, so you're gonna be searching
Anything
while
you can
he's
find
getting
under that.
interrogated? Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
interrogating him, or are you searching
Yeah, absolutely.
him, or searching around?
No. I have. Grim has left the interrogation
Okay.
after saying that, and he's going to be searching this room for anything from the High Priestess about investigations.
So
or
you're
anything
searching
like that.
for rum?
Secret. I'm searching the room for like papers or like looking for like hidden secret.
Oh,
like,
you're not
like,
looking for
compartment She might
alcohol?
have hid something away at. No.
Did you see my message, Brick?
Looking at it now. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check. And we'll get back to you once I know what that roll is.
Brenwick, would you mind?
That's correct.
Actually, I have to see if this even.
Raz, that's correct.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to.
So he's gonna.
So-
So as you're talking to him, he's gonna respond to you, and he's gonna say, "If you don't release me, there are well over 3, 4, 5 dozen bodies that will rise and kill each and every one of you."
But you'll be dead.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he's telling the truth?
Yes, you can.
Why are you laughing?
Death would only lead me to what my God promises me as an eternal undeath. I am not
Laddies.
afraid of death.
Laddies, I know. It's all too familiar. I've been in this place before. It's a lich. Undeath magic, necromancy, rising the dead. I've been here before, laddies. T-Swift. It has to be.
I am no lich. But
No,
there
not
are-
you. I'm gonna bonk him with my
When you bonked him, you notice a wisp of purple and black magic kind of escaped his fingers.
What was that? Do I notice that, or does
Everybody does.
C-Swift notice
It was
that?
pretty prominent.
So it's crazy.
I'm gonna tie his hands down.
Okay.
So
He lets you.
I got a 10 on my investigation check, by
Wait.
the way.
Go ahead,
Wait,
Irv.
wait.
My silence was meant to be a command. Y'all just cut me off and didn't let me finish my shit. Like,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
What you mean?
You talking to the character?
Yeah, like I wanted to use the command spell.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm letting you. What are you gonna command him to do?
Silence.
Oh, silence. I got you. So you're wanting to cast silence on him? I thought you were wanting to cast the command spell.
Well, I wanted to command him to be silent.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm following
Mm.
now. Okay. What's the DC on that command? I'm assuming it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
What's the DC?
14. Damn.
He rolled a natural 1.
Yes.
When Brick rolls bad, we roll better.
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted.
So he goes to say,
Talk to him.
Branwick, come here. Take that big thing. Cut his hands off.
You know, T-Swift, that's the greatest thing I've heard
And
all
then T
day.
Swift takes his
All
other
day.
hand and has a firebolt, her fire in it, and then burns both ends of his hands, just kind of like
to cauterize
trying to-
him.
Yeah.
Holy
And then
shit.
I
He
was
can't
just-
cast the spell because he can't talk. Holy shit. Holy shit. So you cutting off his hands?
Oh,
Yeah.
I cut off his hands.
Oh,
Both of them.
That's Branwick. Yeah.
Damn.
He's just
As
flashing,
as commanded
just
by the Magic
thrashing
Man
and
himself.
screaming his head off, and there's blood, and you're cauterizing his hands, and he's just screaming, and nothing is coming out. That's crazy.
Oh, man.
That's crazy. Okay. So he finally just kind of relaxes. His hands are cauterized. There's blood, but you guys have kind of made the blood spillage minimal because you cauterized as soon as you chopped off the hands. You do have hands on the floor and blood's dripping out of those. All
Yeah,
in the
that's
High
a problem.
Priestess's office, so I'm sure Grim is enjoying that very
Sorry,
much.
Grim.
The bear is like, what the fuck is going on? How long has he got to stay silent for? Is it a minute for command?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he goes the whole minute and he just how dare you?
Next time I'll singe off your mouth.
He looks down at his hands and you can see it in his eyes. He doesn't know his options. He's just
Maybe I will do that.
he's looking at his hands. He can't cast spells without his hands. And he
I could take his tongue for you if you want, T-Swizzle.
Tongue is a powerful thing.
You may kill me. But my lord promised me
He gave us permission, T-Swift.
a
Who is your
glorious,
lord?
glorious life as a lich for this.
Who do you serve?
As a lich.
I would gladly tell you, but I was sworn to not. You will never let me. You will never make me tell.
Never?
No, but don't you worry. He will reveal himself soon.
What other limbs should I chop off, T Swift? I'm feeling like them. What's the guy in the Eerie called? The guy, the torture guy.
Oh, I forgot his name, but yeah,
Shit,
it
The
felt like him.
master of
Nubby.
secrets.
Nubby?
Yeah. I'm starting to feel like the master of secrets, T Swift.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that guy, yeah.
You getting a?
Okay, so can I
Brenwick is giddy with the fact that he's taking care of dark magic this way.
with him having no arms, I mean no hands, right? How difficult would it be for me to just like murder him? No questions, no.
I mean, you guys are. I would hope by now figuring out that these guys are fanatics and torturing them, and their promise is an after death, so they see something beyond death. So you can't threaten their lives truly. So there's a good chance that you could sit here and try to torture him and do all that, and he won't say anything.
No, that's
You
what that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I want to just
I mean,
put a hole in his
there's-
heart.
there's
But
nothing
I'm just
stopping
making sure
you.
I can do that.
There's nothing stopping you right now, yeah. And
Right,
he's
right,
kind of
okay.
defenseless. He had
Sure.
magic, and now he can't
Just
use his
making
magic.
sure.
So
Right. So that's
Can I have
what we
a
gotta
quick
do.
question?
Go ahead, man.
Did in my investigation in the room, did I find anything?
yeah, so you found a lot of random stuff and notes, but you did look through one of her drawers at the desk, and you saw a journal unmarked, and inside you saw a lot of scratch notes about her suspicions that there is a undead cult trying to use the graveyard, the city of the dead, as a means to develop an army within Waterdeep. And she's nervous because she's recognized that there have been an influx of people interested in joining the Church of Kelevmore. It's not usually a favored church or following, but all of a sudden there has been an influx, and she's wondering why.
Shit.
And then on later notes you've read, and this is all you're reading while this guy's getting chopped off and these guys are yelling and the bears doing the back and forth, that she's suspicious of a new acolyte that has quickly risen the ranks, and you see circled the name Erendor Vale.
All right.
Okay,
Is
so
there
what I'ma
any
do-
other names on this list?
There are 3 names, and underneath the heading bodies that were killed in the bombing, or bodies that were killed before the bombing. And the very first one, written with 3 underlines, was L'Ariel Silverhand, which we know is important. There is another. I actually got to pull that up real quick. Hold on. I got to go to my notes here. It's good questions.
What an episode.
Yeah, this is juicy, guys. This is
Let
really
me know
juicy.
when you're ready for me. Just
Yeah,
let me
I'm
know
ready.
when
I'm
you're
ready.
for
Give me
me.
a second.
All right.
I got the best reaction cooked up.
One is here. I'll just do this right here. Here are the 2 names.
Thank you.
You notice that she wrote Garvik, Thalin, or Gorvik Thalin, friends, and then you next to it, friends call him Ironjaw.
Okay. Oh, okay, all right. Hold on,
You
sorry.
you have
I
not
thought that was
encountered
gonna
these
be different.
characters,
All right. Okay.
but these were the two that were killed beforehand,
Hmm.
All right.
along with
we
L'Oreal
can
Silverhand.
All right. I can debrief more on that afterwards because I'm gonna take the journal and any of those notes with me.
Yeah, you can. You can definitely take it with you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, him. Back to you.
So, that motherfucker, is the motherfucker still seated?
Oh yeah, he's seated, tied
Okay,
up,
So,
burned, handless.
so I would,
Y'all
so
just
I would
nubbing
stand
everybody you
behind
come
him.
in contact with, huh?
so I was
Or nubby,
standing
baby.
behind him. You know what I'm saying? Well, and then I would shapeshift back into him, and I would go, since it is
You.
death,
Wait, is he still blindfolded?
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, okay.
So he doesn't
I-
see you.
Okay, so it is what I do. I'm gonna turn back into him, and I'm gonna walk in front of him, and I'm gonna rip the blindfold off.
As soon as he sees you, he goes, "You, your master is next."
My master, the Lord.
We know who you serve.
Well, since it is death that you desire, I will not keep you from it any longer. Then he walks up to him and gets close to him and whispers in his ear, word of radiance. Die. And with the intention of his whole body incinerating with radiance.
All right, he goes in flames. He begins to scream his head off as he's burning in flames. Ah! Screaming. Russ, roll a perception check.
Bear perception.
If any of them are carrying honey, I should have like a +1 or something. Boom, 16.
Bear perception on point.
Russ, you hear at the bottom of the stairs somebody going, do you hear that? What's... And you start to hear shuffling at the bottom of the stairs.
All right.
You're
starting
still a
to hear
bear.
Someone coming. I'm still a bear.
That's all you heard.
I'm-
Everything I just described to you is what you heard.
I'm gonna do my little bear lean, the lean back, the look over them and give them a like a.
Him would immediately shapeshift back into
Yeah, see, you hear
Bear.
that? Something's up.
I'm gonna put my halberd back on my back.
and then I would be like, clean this up.
Your blooded
Grim
hands.
would, you know what Grim would say? Grim would say this. He'd say, okay, we are looking to maybe ask him a question like where, some other things, but it's okay, whatever, fine. We're going.
Well, he's
and
dead already.
He's gonna quickly pull it.
screamed and he's,
Yeah,
he's
he's
dead.
gone, he's dead.
Now, here's
What's
the thing.
left of him?
His charred body?
Oh,
He didn't turn into ash?
No.
Shit.
Um.
Oh.
You have about 15, 20 seconds before people get to the door. What are you doing?
how quickly can I shapeshift and shape back?
I mean, you can do it. Just do it. This one's going to
Okay.
cost you, though, because you're about to interact with some other people.
Okay, that's fine.
I have. All right.
Okay,
Hey, Barry, ready?
I D-shape out of the bear
Okay?
and I look at T Swift and I say change into him.
Okay, and I should back into him.
Okay? You make your clothes and everything match his, too? With your disguise self?
Match, change. Wait, he says change.
He's saying change into the guy, to the acolyte.
Yeah, the dude you just burned. Not into him. Sorry.
Yes,
The
yes.
acolyte.
I'd match the acolyte exactly.
Okay, so you match everything. You still have a dead body on a chair, burn marks on the ground and on the chair, blood everywhere, hands on the ground. What are you doing with all this shit?
Is
All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute
Which
to
way does the
decide
door
what you're
swing
doing in
open?
20 seconds. It's got to make sure for 20 seconds but you need to fill the time on this. So here we go.
Is there
Starting
a cabinet?
now. Go.
Is
Which
there
way
a
did the
cabinet
door
or a
swing open?
wardrobe?
There is a wardrobe.
Is it how?
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I'm gonna.
We just say that it was the me. Something
Yeah,
happened.
exactly.
He was
Exactly.
on bullshit. He tried to make a move. Had to do something.
Exactly.
Got it.
Which way does the door swing open?
Swings towards you.
Towards me?
Yeah.
So
Put the body
in?
behind the door.
Okay, I'm gonna change into in this time I'm gonna change into a panther,
Okay. Utilize one of your spots.
and I'm gonna
Add that to the list?
slowly crawl into the back of the room in like behind like a structure in lurking and waiting.
There's a bed, so you can. The only big thing that you could probably hide behind is the bed. But if somebody walks around to the other side of the bed, they're gonna see a panther laying there.
Can I put the body in the hands in the wardrobe?
Good
You
point.
Is that a
can.
possibility?
56.
Do we wanna try that?
57.
Okay, we'll go with him's idea. Go with Herb's idea.
Okay.
It's too late.
You start to
Yeah.
hear knocking
I'll
on the
stay
door.
I'll stay in human form then.
Can I say, Grim, explain this?
They're knocking. Hello. Hey.
Okay.
Who's in there?
Yep. It's Grim. Hold on. And Grim's gonna take the key set out. He's gonna be
Like
flipping
they
through.
know
Hold
who
on, I have to
Grim
figure out
is?
which key this is.
Like you know who Grim is. All right. Hey, that buys you about another 10, 15 seconds with these shuffling of the keys.
Wait.
So I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. Go.
Wait, what's my name?
Arendor Vale.
30 seconds while he's shuffling with the keys. Anything else you guys want to do?
Arendor fail.
15 seconds.
All right, and he's gonna click, and he's gonna open it. Hello.
I'm gonna stay in human form.
What happened? And about 5 acolytes walk in, and the moment they see everything, you begin to see their hands glow with like a radiant gold,
So I would just be
black
breathing hard.
energy.
Oh my
Arendor,
goodness.
what happened in here?
This man, he came in shouting, "Praise Zariel," and tried to stab me.
Okay, roll a performance check with advantage. Praise Zariel is crazy.
Praise Zariel is amazing.
Zariel.
Okay, that's all right. You got
Thank God we
advantage.
have advantage. Oh yeah,
Okay.
baby, dirty 20.
Zariel.
Yes. And then luckily one of these gentlemen helped me. Oh my God, thank you so much.
Why is the body? Why are the hands off the body and the body tied to the chair?
Well, they were stabbing and moving and we had to tie him up and then after they tied him up, he started moving his hands and then they chopped off his hands so he could. But then he just kept.
All right,
He just sounds distressed.
roll a persuasion check this time. That's a story. Oh my God.
Everybody shit on the DM right
We're getting
now.
out of here, boys. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Come on. We got the info. Let's fucking get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I can't believe y'all made this fucking mess and you're about to get out of it. I cannot believe. All right, so they're gonna look at you, and the acolyte there is confused, and there's a moment where he's suspicious, but you see his face kind of relax, and the magic kind of goes away from their hands. Are you sure you're okay? What's this fucker's name again? I'm so fucking pissed. Arendor, are you sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Just go make sure no one else is.
Actually,
in
we'll
here.
get this cleaned up. You
Okay.
go rest, okay? Do you need anything?
Okay, I'll go. Yes, I'll go. I'm gonna go. No, I'm fine.
We can't leave the office like this if the high priestess returns. All right, you.
Yeah, get the mucket
Go get.
in the
Yes,
mop.
we've got. Who are you?
Grim Sunsetter.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go. Thank you.
They're with you. Are they
go,
with
go,
you?
Adam.
It's
It's okay.
I just start walking out and then hoping that.
I'm following.
Okay, but there's a panther hidden in the room.
No, I said I went. I said I stayed in human form.
Oh, you stayed in human form?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. When you told me I'd have to hide behind the bed, I said just gonna stay in human
Okay,
form.
okay.
Because I didn't have a layout of the room.
So you fuckers walk out of that shit. I don't know what else to say. Just leave. Fuck it. Get out of here. Get out of here.
All right, we're out.
I
What's your
can't.
next
I
voice?
can't believe you got out of that shit. I really can't.
Grim will do one thing, last thing before they exit, right?
Sure.
He's just gonna turn to like it's fuck. I'm trying to think.
This fucking session
Okay,
is crazy, dude.
Okay, so flipping through the journal, right? Is there
I
any
got
names
so
that are
much
like
shit
good,
I
like
gotta
not
rewrite.
sus people?
Huh?
Oh fuck. Is there any not sus people in the journal? Any like verified good people? It's like this is a trustworthy name.
You didn't get to look at it long enough to. You're gonna have to wait till you're in a space to really like. There's a lot of pages.
All right.
So I gave you what you could in the
All
time
right.
that you had.
Okay.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed. Good work, laddie. Good
I
work.
can't believe that fucking worked. I really thought the wardrobe. Yes, there's a wardrobe. We're not putting it in the wardrobe. What?
We're not putting in the wardrobe.
I like his plan better.
Yeah, I guess
was
it
a
worked.
lot- all the blood and stuff. I just was
Yeah,
like, there's
blood-
no way
blood,
we can
yeah.
clean it up.
Well, I was hoping
Nope.
somebody would be like, "Is there a rug?" And you put the rug over the shit.
I was
and-
gonna do that. I was
Yeah.
gonna do that, but
You know what's funny? You say rug. I immediately thought, let's cut somebody's hand and say, oh, they were accidentally messing around with a knife and cut their hand.
Raz, you have some of the smartest plays, and that right there was not one of them. Let's cut somebody else's hand off and say there was a hand cutting contest. I don't.
You were playing that game that you play in Red Dead Redemption.
All right, so you guys
oh man,
make it out of the Church of Kellenfor.
Yeah, we do. Say it. We walk the fuck out.
You
DM,
discovered
that's right.
you discovered that some of these bodies are getting primed to be undead. You discovered that there was all this shit was not supposed to happen right now. So you discovered a lot early on. That's good though. You discovered you found out a lot of shit. Good job.
The tunnel.
The tunnel. Yeah.
It's a lich.
You discovered
Okay,
there's
as soon as
liches
they-
involved.
as
Yes.
soon as they leave, him gonna go to the
Go to the shower.
shadow.
Oh, shadow. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. You just find like
Yeah.
you go to the side of the church actually in the shadows.
Yeah, and I cross my legs, crisscross applesauce, and now I'm
gonna go back to that elf guy.
Well, no, I'm a pray to Asmodeus.
Oh, you're gonna pray to Asmodeus? Okay. All right.
Try to get in contact.
Why are we in the corner in the dark right now? What
Yeah,
are
I
we
was
doing?
about to say.
Why are you sitting
Okay,
like
so
that?
when I said go to the shadows, I didn't mean like be in the sight or in the
Sure, but you
audible
just
sight.
walk off, right? You're not saying anything to
Yeah.
anybody?
Where are you?
No.
Okay,
Where
so
are
you
you
guys
going?
leave the
Where's he
temple
going?
and Irv is walking off.
what?
Or
Am I
him.
All right,
supposed to
let's go
follow
this way, I
him?
guess.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't follow
You didn't
me.
communicate
Oh,
anything
shit.
else. Okay, well,
Okay.
you should have said that before we started the walking off. Goddamn.
Aye,
The
aye,
RP
Captain.
check is crazy.
Insane.
Fucking
It's
freak.
Fucking prick.
Okay, let's do our own little huddle over here.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, so you guys are huddling over there, and you're gonna go praise to Asmodeus. So you begin your prayer with your crisscross applesauce. What do you do? What do you say?
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's been a while since we've used this one.
Yeah, that's true. So fucking crazy. I can't get over it, dude. I can't get over it.
Merciless Lord of the Ninth Hell, keeper of all things forbidden and unknown, master of all you encounter, I call on your dread name.
yes, what is it?
Get tired of saying that whole thing. I have information, important information.
Speak.
At the Church of Kelevmore, they are preparing undead bodies. dozens
They.
of undead. Well,
Kelevmore does no such thing.
there was one acolyte. I'm not sure if the others are involved, but at least the one.
Kelevmore
very
derives
suspicious.
his power from those entering into the afterlife. Why would he allow his church to be involved?
Not sure, my lord. All I know is that those bodies are no longer dead.
Have you seen our riot problem at Waterdeep?
Yes.
Your lord has commanded you of something. Have you made progress?
On finding out about the
Yes.
explosion. Yes, I have. We plan to go into the sewers tomorrow evening.
And what of the Vistana?
Well, before we go into the sewers, we will visit the Vistani and look for the Vistana. And I will have more information after that. At this time, all I know is there is definitely something going on in the sewer. Oh, I'm sorry, actually. At the site of the explosion, there was a tunnel that went from the stage to a casket in a grave. And that's how they planted the bomb. Doesn't tell me too much, but
So our guards weren't completely idiotic.
I suppose not. I suppose not.
Quickly,
I still wonder what
Quickly.
Visir has to do with this.
yes, as do I. Quickly accomplish your task. I need you back to deal with this upheaval situation.
Understood, my lord.
Wait, are you talking to Castellanter?
Private
Find out in
conversation,
character.
man.
And then I would would that conversation end, or would as my
Oh,
has to say?
You could keep trying to talk if you'd like.
Nah.
Yeah, he would never say bye. He's not the
Yeah, I
type.
didn't think so. So
Love you.
I just get up and walk back to the group.
Raz asking questions, man. Raz asking questions.
Sorry, I like to, you know me. I'm not gonna meta. I just like to know. See what's going on.
No, I was talking to Asmodeus.
Okay, got it.
Asmodeus, I mean, you guys can know this, is a god, so he'd be in the loop on what's going on.
Is he a god or a demon?
He's a demon lord. He's the lord of the nine hells, so he's a pantheon god. He oversees the hells as part of his godship.
Okay, I'm gonna send you another message.
Okay.
This is not meta, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you said you came back over to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are looking late afternoon now. That whole shebang lasted you about 3 hours. So we're getting to 3-4 o'clock.
Him comes back over and we're all like laughing, like there's a funny inside joke that he doesn't know about.
Well, did you guys actually do anything, or you're just trying to make him feel bad? Did you guys want to
It
have
was
your
really
little convo?
funny.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really funny.
really funny.
Hilarious.
funny?
Oh, you had to be there.
You feel that? It's starting to get cold. When Dag says that, he's gonna put on like some gloves, and he's already worn some like really like long sleeve like jacket style stuff, you know, heavy stuff covering everything. And then he's also he's had a beanie on, Why are you laughing, man? What?
I'm sorry. I saw animals meme.
Oh, he's got like this sort of like what looked like to be like a little hat. But
That's
he's gonna pull it
literally.
down.
Wait, hold on. That right there is literally the relationship. That's good, animal. That's good. That's literally the relationship. Here's my question though: who's Putin and who's Donald Trump in this scenario? We'll come back.
In animals version, him is Donald Trump.
Yeah, I knew. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if you wanted that, but that's it. Okay, go ahead, Russ. I'm sorry.
That's okay. He's and then he's gonna pull down what seems to be like a sort of like mask with eye holes, and then he's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out like these like almost like goggle-like glasses and put them over his head, over his eyes. And he's looking at me. That's better.
Are you okay?
What's
Friend,
going
you're
on,
so
laddie?
good.
Oh no, I'm doing all right. It's just cold. You don't feel that breeze?
It's
freezing.
It's a brisk
Is it-
85 degrees outside.
Aim.
All right. So where do we go? I needed you to. I need a favor from you, mate. I need you to inspect this cylinder in this trap.
Wait,
for,
where
any
are we
magic
right
it
now?
might be.
You're walking
Or, like,
through the city of the dead. I'm assuming
Okay.
towards the Vistana camp.
Yeah.
Let's get the hell out of the city of the dead as quickly as possible.
Yeah, true.
You guys have been walking. You're good.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Okay.
brisk pace, but not like anything that's suspicious. And,
Right.
and I'll be saying like, I'll say now that we've all come back together, I'll be like, okay, I just want to make it very clear. Okay, this is not every temple of Kellenborg is a bunch of heretics. Okay, this is an abnormal thing. Okay. And I'm gonna read through this journal and eventually find who's good, and then we're going to have to go back and kill all of the heretics and make sure those people stay dead. Okay, so that is I'm adding this to the list of things to do. Okay, but we should probably talk to the Vistana. Okay.
Brenwick jumps
But
and he goes,
this is-
"You're speaking my language, laddie. You're speaking my language. Nothing I love more than killing heretics
Lich,
and
Lich
liches."
is bad news. Very bad news. Lich is bad news. This is something that I know a little bit about through my studies. It is very powerful undead beast. Okay. And if this is something we have to go against, I think it is very important that we take our time to start to destabilize this cult before we get into anything over our heads. Okay.
Oh damn! Here we go, boys. Laddies, I have a confession to make. I have faced a lich in battle once, and you're right.
I thought you were
Grim.
going to say you were a lich for a second.
It never goes well. So we have to be really prepared if there are liches involved. And what I'm also curious about, are any of you, especially you, Grim and T Swift, are you familiar with Merkel?
Absolutely.
He might have a hand in this.
I am a miracle.
No, T-Swift, this is not.
No, Merkel.
Merkel.
Him, you aren't as familiar with Merkel. Grim, you are very familiar with Merkel. That's like an arch nemesis of your god.
Yeah. Yeah.
He must
Martel?
have a hand in this.
Merkel.
Merlin.
Now, for those that don't know, Merkel, I've done some reading on him. Grim, you might know more than me on this one, but he is the god of undeath.
One of
That's about all I know.
the gods of the undead. There's multiple.
That's what him
Definitely-
says, or Grim says. He says, one of, actually, technically speaking, commonly confused to is, I will not fault you for it, but, Kellenborg is a gold of, and he goes into a whole spiel, right? It kind of trails off, but, basically, Grim explains that, Kellenborg is there to help people along with the way and through their journey, while the other gods help them get there, and other gods decide the springs. Merkel is more of the side of the undeath, the bringing back to life, the problems of this, and he kind of goes into all that.
So he's boring you with all this conversation and all the way to the gates of the city of the dead. And you guys reach the gates.
Yeah, we're gonna haul it to the Zastani.
And then when the spell plague happens, see, this is when everything kind of got rearranged.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, Grim. I didn't want a full sermon on this. I regret bringing it up at this point.
Okay, so you guys make it out of the City of the Dead. You leave, if you're on your map, the tactical map, you leave from this
shit.
gate here. So it is a very, very, very short walk. It's a very short walk from here to here where the Vistana camp would be.
Are you back in T-Swift form, Irv?
Yep.
Okay. All right. It is 12:17. So there is a potentially lengthy interaction with the Vistani camp. So we can either end it here before you guys arrive, or you can arrive and we stop it before we get to the really good stuff. Or we go another hour and a half. I don't know how you guys are feeling. I'm good either way. It was a good session.
I'm down to go the last hour and a half. I'm cooked right now. I'm having so much fun.
I feel good.
Seriously, guys, no
How you
How
pressure.
you doing, Irv?
Yeah.
How you doing, Irv?
Russ, answer the question.
I said I was fine with it.
I said I was
I'm
fine.
All right.
I'm
We're
fine
good?
with whatever.
All right.
Let's keep
Alright.
going, boys.
It might
Okay,
be
on this
sooner,
very
but
small walk. Can I? I've asked this like 3 times.
Sure.
Can I get this out the way, please?
yeah.
Hey,
Oh shit, my
Oh, your
T-Swift,
device.
mate.
I'm so sorry.
T-Swift, mate. Could you, for the love of all things fucking holy, inspect this trap cylinder for magic? Because I'm curious and I know this symbol from somewhere on here. and I wanna know if it's magical.
Snap.
I didn't hear you.
And he does instead of detect magic, I'm gonna do identify this time.
Okay. I mean, so you identify that this is a cylinder for a trap that lets off a toxin gas. And it was created with evocation and necromantic magic. The necromancy specifically attacks the nervous system, and if the toxin stays within the body, turns the individual dead and then undead. Grim almost turned undead.
And then I would tell everybody that.
Oh, shit.
And
It is the same.
Wait, so
it is the
what I
literal
learned-
same exact magic that was on the residue of the bodies.
okay, so it's not a specific spell.
No,
just-
it's like
okay.
when you can't tailor a spell, that goes to ritual magic. That somebody usually goes to some type of divine god or artificial magic, like it's manufactured in a lab, right? It's one of the two. So if there's a spell that you can identify, that means it can't be learned. That means it's divine, that God granted whatever power that was asked for, or there was something concocted, like a artificer or a hag did a witch's brew, and they made the magic in that way.
So you're telling me that Big Grim here almost became a zombie?
his personality would have changed much.
Well, it is rude.
Grim, how does it feel to know that you almost turned into the very thing that you hate?
That would be. Honestly, he probably wouldn't even heard that thing in the second thing. He'd actually be like thinking about that, like, oh, shit. This is bigger than I could ever think. I mean, a lich is already a problem enough, but having the ability to take a messes like this, I mean, this could have been worse than even a small explosion on the official. You know, this could have been the start of something terrible. I mean, it is growing, it is festering below us. You know, we are on time crunch. This is a big problem, my friends. Big.
Huge. Oh well.
So what do we intend to do about it?
Off to the Vistani.
Oh
What
well.
do we intend to do about it, my?
Don't breathe.
Swift, I
This.
think you're a little bit. I mean, this is something that you cannot just stop. This could be something placed into a, barrel on the wayside. This if they've done it once, they have the, ability. We need
What
to
do
get
we-
more of the puzzle pieces here. Okay, we need to
What are we
learn
gonna
more
do
about this.
those possible undead that are just waiting to be awakened down there.
I'll burn the base place down.
And you will not do that, okay? That is not what is going to happen, okay? This is a sacred place. It is the Temple of Kellenbor, okay?
Well, sacred or not, I think there's a way to deal with that.
He's kind of got a point there, Grim. It's a lot of undead.
You
in
don't have
there.
a point. You don't understand the infrastructure that has to go through. The amount of people that are going to die throughout all this,
Just get them out. And take care of the bodies,
No, the bodies might wake. Gotta do it quietly. There may be casualties, but imagine the damage dozens of undead could do to the city.
I don't know
Imagine
about
how many
killing
people would
innocents.
die if that would happen.
That would be a
You're
lot.
not listening, okay? This is why Kellenbor is better than your god, okay? Now look,
Quite
right, to be
frankly,
clear, I
I
don't know
wasn't
you're actually-
asking. I wasn't given an option. Telling you what's going to happen.
I don't know Grim has a god yet, but we made a bet beforehand that Russ would DM me or Raz something. We'd have to say it. So he said, tell him to have your god, that your god's better.
He told me to tell Grim that his personality wouldn't have changed much if he became undead. That was why those things
Rick,
just
you
happened.
remember when Animal was like, "No, I'm not gonna do that" earlier, and you're like, "What's going on?"
Yeah.
That's what that was. So we had a bet, us three. Irv wasn't in the Discord yet. We had a bet on what time you were gonna show up, like I told you. And that was the thing. The prize was whoever won got to DM the other two something to say in the session.
Gotcha.
It was pretty funny.
Russ redeem channel points.
Anyway, sorry. Reset. Saw a reset back there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We need to talk to this Viston, okay, to get more understanding of this. And once we can, we need to go back and eliminate these undead. I agree with you. But destroying the one place that has the facilities, the knowledge, and understanding to deal with an undead threat is limiting our ability to fight this. There's clerics there that whole lives has been dedicated to this. We need to weed out the heretics and build up the Temple of Kellenbor. It is going to be our strongest asset in this fight.
There will always be more temples.
I don't mind a little infiltration mission there, laddies.
Look, and we can get back to this, but we need to take time to research and understand through the notes of the High Priestess and hopefully find the High Priestess. That is another thing that's still in the wind. We don't know where she is. But let's talk to this Viston and see what we can get, okay? And we can reassess after this.
Before we get to the Vistana, I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Let's take a 5-minute break.
All right.
5-minute break.
At 5-minute break.
Give me 5.
Holy shit, guys. Holy shit.
Weren't expecting that, huh?
None of that, honestly. I got
fucking moving.
I got to do some rewriting, but that is freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was cool.
That was a pig. Who saw that coming?
Not me.
Why else would anyone ever change into a pig, to be honest? Could have ate the body, I guess. You would need a few pigs, though.
I gotta go over here. Here and then.
I have a toined. I don't want to be the only one back.
I'm here.
You're here?
Yeah.
Can you see me?
Fuck, I did this wrong.
Can you see me now?
I'm not looking. Sorry, hold on.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're taking a break. Just taking a break. We'll be back.
How we vibing, Russ?
Oh, I'm vibing.
Shit.
I got some ice cream. Do you see?
Oh,
Really good.
Snickers ice cream sounds awesome, dude. Can I get a bite?
Am I showing up on camera for
Oh.
y'all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Russ. Tastes good. What is session already, man?
I know, right? Oh, and Kat, the reason you came back to an empty chair and no cameras was because we just took a 5-minute break in 4 hours of straight D&D And now we're about to jump back into it for what? You said at least another hour and a half?
Max. It might be a little shorter, just depending on how you guys go.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Okay. You guys can see me on camera, right?
Yep.
It's not
Yep.
coming through on the stream camera though. That's weird.
I usually just stream the
Yeah, we're. Let me ask you something.
like this.
Do you see me?
I see you.
That's weird because I'm turning my camera off.
Yeah, I still see you.
Holy moly.
I'm doing like the little icon.
Dude, y'all will not believe what I just did in that 5 minutes.
You take
Jesus.
shit?
All afternoon, there has been this awful smell in my apartment, and I cannot figure out where it's coming from. So I took out all the trash, and I'm like head deep in the trash trying to see if it stinks. Like, it's not this. So I take it all out. Yesterday, I did some meal prep,
There you go.
and I made chicken breasts, boneless chicken thighs in the air fryer. And I had cleaned the air fryer and put it away, but apparently there was some gunk that went down the disposal that wasn't getting put down the drain. So I go and I try to turn the disposal on. It's not working. It just hums. So the last time that it happened in my apartment, the guy came in here and he got a fucking wooden stick and like stuck it in there and turned the disposal with the stick. So I grab a drumstick that I have and get in there and turn that bitch and turn the disposal on. And I'm like, the smell is gone. And then I have those little balls that you can put in the disposal to clean it and make it smell good. And
Yeah,
I put
balls.
2 of those in there.
Yeah, just put some
I put the
in there.
balls in the disposal.
Nice.
The disposable.
And the smell is gone.
Oh, nice.
Thank God, dude. I was
Nubby
really...
could only put one ball in there.
Yeah, I know.
Oof. Oof. Oh, nubs.
Rip Nubby.
It was
Oh,
bad.
nubby.
I was like, dude, I don't think I showered today. I went to the office. It wasn't me.
Nubby wasn't the first casualty of the campaign, but he is one of the most memorable.
Callie said that's the sink drumstick now.
The sink. It is now. It's the sink drumstick.
Yep.
It's gonna be used to unseize my garbage disposal every now and then.
Yeah, cleaning drains is gross. I remember I used to work at a barbecue place and I had to clean the grease trap.
Oh,
That shit was horrible.
dude, that's awful.
Horrible
I had
foul
a-
thing.
I worked at a fast food restaurant. It was family owned, but it was a lot like Chipotle, and it had just a line, and we would cook everything on the line. And one time, we had a guy. He was carrying a bucket of sour cream in one of those big containers, and he
Oh,
dropped
God,
it,
Yeah.
and the sour cream went everywhere. Wait, that's not even the worst of it. He comes back in to clean up the sour cream and doesn't see a spot on the floor, and he slips, and when he slips, he tries to put his hand down on something to catch himself, and he puts it straight into the fryer.
Oh God.
I hadn't seen 3rd-degree burns until then.
Holy
I had to call the ambulance. He had to.
That's
Thankfully,
crazy.
they were able to skin graft and save some of his hand. But yeah, it was bad. I've never heard anybody scream like that in my life, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure. Holy shit.
That's terrible.
All I remember is I used to dishwash. That was my first job on the summers, and I remember them cleaning the grease trap because they had like a valve they turned into just like a bucket, right? And I remember obviously it would never work, so it just started spilling all over the floor. Now this is at the end of the day, so they let it cool a bit, but still it's grease pouring all over the floor. It's just a fucking nightmare.
It's a bitch to clean too.
Yeah.
All right, we're just waiting on Irv, and then we're ready.
I have very interesting stories from working at that place. We had a guy one time, he lost a bet or something. And you know how every night they just put Pine Sol and water on the floor and scrub that bitch with a brush and then squeegee it? We put all the Pine Sol and water on the floor, and this motherfucker took his shirt off and did like a slip and slide on the floor. It was disgusting. It was the nastiest shit I ever seen in my life. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, that was not a bet to lose.
Yeah, that's foul.
Oh man, so much better. I can smell again.
Oh yeah, lost it for a bit.
I just didn't want to. It smelled bad. I was like, dude, I'm so. My nose is so sensitive too. I can't stand that. I had a candle burning, or I was spraying Lysol everywhere to try to see where it was coming from. I'm not a smelly person. I can't stand that.
I feel that.
Dude, I got an air purifier for Christmas. It's that white thing behind me right here.
Yeah.
And when I first got it, I had it in my room. When I woke up one morning, I farted. And it kicked up 2 fan speeds.
Crazy.
There was something funny about the way you just were like, I farted.
I farted, you know,
farted.
like you do in the morning. You wake up, fucking, and then it kicked up 2 speeds, and I think I said out loud, "There's no way you're disrespecting me like that right now."
I'm just imagining you're laying in bed, and then all
Covered
of a sudden you
up,
hear
too.
it go.
Yeah. Yep, that's how it happened. Even my dog, she lifted her head up like, what the fuck is that noise? Dog? Come here. Gotcha. Puppy tax.
Oh,
Sweet
Boy or girl?
baby. This is Willow. She is a Terrier Schnauzer mix.
cute.
I adopted her 1 year ago in September, and she's my baby. Like Brick has an actual baby, I have a dog baby.
Huh.
Oh yeah, how is it, Brick?
Oh my god. Good. Where's Irv at? Been more than 5 minutes.
I don't know. I hope he's okay wherever he is.
You good girl, my baby.
What a political.
Aww.
Outside wanted to eat.
I just looked up and saw this cute ass dog, yo.
It's my baby.
It looks so tired.
Yeah, she eepy. Are you eepy girl? Yeah.
My girlfriend brought her dog with her the last time she stayed over at my place, and he was so funny because he's not used to our space at all. But he was running all around, interacting with my parents and stuff. It was awesome, man.
Cool. I love that.
Man, dogs are good, man.
Dogs are the
You have
best.
a dog? You have a dog, Russ?
No, not anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't personally. I go over to my parents' house every once in a while and hang out with their dogs, though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was my first. I didn't have dogs growing up. My grandparents and didn't like to have dogs in the house, so we just never had them. So she was my first.
Yeah, there's never been a time where I didn't have a dog in the house growing up, really.
Yeah, lucky.
Like, I had a family dog that I grew up with, and then my brother got a dog when he was with this chick and staying at the house still, and then I ended up getting a dog for myself. And yeah, that was like my only dog I owned personally.
Rick, how old is it's a baby boy, right?
Yeah, he's 5
How
months,
old
6
is he
months
now?
at the end of this month.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How close are we to holding his head up, and
Oh, he's been
is he
holding
trying
his
to
head
stand
up.
at all?
He does try to stand. He's a smart dude.
Does he look like you or your wife?
He actually is a really good mix of both, to be honest with you. He's got her nose.
Aw.
He's got her eyes, my freaking head shape, and my cheeks and mouth, and it's cool, man.
So what's it like, dude? You have a whole human that it came from your seed.
It's the coolest.
Why'd you say it like that?
Honestly, it's the
Yeah.
coolest thing.
Why did you say it like that?
It's the
To
coolest
get a
thing.
reaction. Thank you.
Your seed.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine, dude. Parents are like the most brave people I've ever met, especially right now.
When I don't know how to explain it. Like when you don't have a kid, because I was that way. My wife and I married 7 years, no kids, and we enjoyed that part of our life. When you have a kid, though, like, yeah, it's rough and tiring, but then you like little things just make you so proud. Like, this dude is mine. Like, I created him. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh yeah,
It's cool.
it's that parent mindset
Yeah, just something switches.
that can only be activated when you actually have a child.
Like a good example. So we got off last night from Rivals, and I'm walking to my room, and then he starts to cry. He's teething. He's got his bottom teeth coming out, and I do one of these. So I walk in, try to console him, and he did not want to console. So I gave him more gel and medicine to try to help him with the teeth. And sorry, I'm looking at the chat. Oliver.
I was looking at Oliver's thing too.
And so I pick him up and I'm rocking him, and he's wide awake, eyes wide open, and I'm falling asleep. And I'm so angry. Like, dude, go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. And I'm rocking him, and I'm falling asleep. And I wake up and I look down, and the dude has the biggest smile, and his eyes are wide open.
Aww.
And he's just so happy that I'm holding him in there while I'm just like falling asleep. I'm like, not right now. I need to be mad at you right now. Not right now. And so I'm rocking him some more, and I knock out, bro. And I wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, like just neck hurting, uncomfortable. Dude's all sprawled out, knocked out. All he wanted to do was be held. And it's just little
No.
stuff like that, man.
You'll have plenty of time to be mad at him. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just little stuff like that. You're just like, dude, I freaking love this kid. I love this kid.
I made, my dad was always the iron fist. He was always the person that like put the foot down, and my mom was always the soft-spoken one. And I knew when I was in deep shit when my mom was mad and my dad wasn't. And that only ever happened 2 times. When I think I turned 16 or 15. For my birthday, the boys bought me a gram of weed. And they were like, we're gonna smoke it and then play video games together. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude, let's do it. So one night they were like, Noah, go smoke that gram, go smoke that blunt. I was like, hell yeah, dude. So I went into the bathroom and closed the door and turned on the vent. I thought that would be enough, and absolutely roached that shit. I burnt the entire thing. And I was so baked, and I went and sat back down at the computer, and I was like, hell yeah, boys, let's play. And I was like trying to play, and I was like, I can't do this. I gotta go lay down. So I go lay down. I'm in the bed for maybe 5 minutes, and I hear the door to my it's 10 o'clock at night. Everybody in my house is asleep. My parents are there, my brother's there, everybody's asleep. And I hear the door open, and I hear my mom at the bottom of the stairs goes, what is that smell? And I was like, maybe if I don't say anything, she won't know I'm awake. And she's like, Noah, I know you're awake. Get your ass out here. So I go to the top of the stairs. I'm standing at the top of the stairs looking down at her, and she goes, did you smoke in my house? And I'm standing at the top of the stairs. I'm so baked, I can't stand still. So I'm rocking back and forth like this. And she's like, and I lie straight through my teeth. Emotional no. Damage. And she goes, I know you did because you can't even stand up straight. So she like is pissed off at me. She comes upstairs. She gets my brother out of his bed, takes him downstairs, opens up all the windows upstairs, and like totally chews me out. But I don't remember any of it because I was so baked. I woke up the next morning, and she was getting ready for work, and my dad comes up to me and he goes, so look, your mom's really upset with you right now. It's going to take a lot to regain her trust. So you need to be on your best behavior. And I was like, oh, I'm so fucked. My dad is the calm one and my mom is mad. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Well,
rough.
sometimes that's the way it goes.
yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be moments for sure.
Yeah. And then when I turned 21, I got super drunk and came back to my parents' house at 3 o'clock in the morning and had vomited all over myself and was leaning out the window yelling at them at 3 o'clock in the morning. They got me drunk.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been there. I remember.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember, but this
Me
allegedly
neither.
Happened. What
Yeah.
happened was, I night of drinking, come home. This is when I was still living with my parents. I was like 22, maybe. Come home, and I thought I woke up the next day, perfectly fine in my bed, not even that hungover. What a lovely night I had. It was great.
Mhm.
Blast. I come out of my room to get some water. My mom's just in the kitchen, and she just looks over at me, just like gives me like this kind of scowl. I'm like, hey. She's like, do a lot of drinking last night, huh?
Jeez,
I was just like,
calls you
I
on
said-
it.
I was just like, yeah, I got a little drunk last night, but made it home safe and everything. She goes, oh, I know. And I was like, oh. I was like, why are you making that sound like a bad thing? She goes, oh, I don't know. She's like, I just happened to wake up really early at like 3 in the morning and come out to get some water, and you're laying on the kitchen floor with a puddle of vomit like 2 feet away from you.
Oh.
I was just like, what?
You didn't remember any
No.
of it, dude. She helped you to
Yeah,
bed.
and she goes, yeah. And I woke you up. I'm like, what's going on? What are you doing? Are you drunk? What's happening? And you woke up, stood up, and goes, all you said was, I'm going to bed. And you just walked to bed.
Crazy, dude.
I don't remember that shit at all, man.
Oh my god.
My mom was like, she wasn't like super mad at me. She's just like, what the fuck, you know?
Well, yeah, she had to fucking clean up after
'cause,
you,
like,
too.
yeah, you know, and yeah, exactly. She cleaned up to throw up at 4 o'clock in the morning, half asleep. Like, I felt so bad.
That's great, dude.
All right,
Yeah, it's
y'all.
funny though.
I don't know where Irv is.
That's all right. I think we pushed our.
Oh, I just heard him do a
Oh,
soundboard.
Oh,
He's here.
you hear Irv?
Hello?
Yeah.
All right. Are we
Oh,
still
perfect.
good? I'm fine, guys. If we want to wait till
I'm
next time.
still good.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm cool.
I'm here.
All right.
All right.
Well, let's get us there. Hold on.
Onward we go.
Well, I wasn't expecting this little change up, so let me put this in real quick, and I am ready. Okay, so you guys are going straight to the Vistani camp, right?
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So let me pull that up. So
Ah.
I like this.
you guys make your way outside of the gates of the trade ward there at Waterdeep, and there's a ton of these wagons and tents and trailers, and we've described it before as a bunch of hippies. These are mobile tradesmen and merchants that con artists and swindle. They're known for, you get lucky, sometimes they really do run into pretty rare artifacts, and other times, like I said, they're con artists. They say something is something and they're really not. And they're a very, I mean, just imagine gypsies in our day of what they're known to be. They're very emotional, different types of individuals. Anyway, you guys arrive, and yeah, you see a bunch of these wagons and people bartering. It's already starting to be about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Sun is beginning to set. What are you guys doing?
I want to excuse me, laddies. Excuse me for 1 second. I need to take a leak. And I just want to find a tree about 15, 20 feet away from the group.
Okay.
And when I get over there, I would like to check my compass and see what's going on.
Okay. So you go and you check your compass, and you notice that it's pointing in the direction. I'm just gonna help you with this. When you were standing at the trade ward, you've got enough sense of direction that it's still pointing in the direction of the castle ward, towards that skyline that you looked at before with all those buildings.
Okay. And that's, I guess I'll take a leak and then come back.
Okay.
Roll for leak.
Roll for leak. It's successful. Successful leak. Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I want to look for. I guess we just start asking people. Just like, let's see. Did we have a name? Did we have a name of the person that we're looking for? I know we keep saying the Vistana, or there's a
Madam
seer.
Eva.
Yes, a person. Oh, okay, all right.
Yes, that's her name.
So yeah, so I guess we'll just start approaching people. Say, could you point me to the Madam Eva?
So you go
I'm
to the
looking for
nearest
the name.
cart. I'm assuming you go into the people that are actually running the carts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you go to the nearest cart. There's a man there. Please, for the love of fuck, don't ask his name. He's not important.
What's his name?
Oh.
It's
Jack.
Bob.
Fucking
Jack what?
the Ripper, bitch.
Jack Ripper.
The box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this guy important.
Anyway, so yeah, Jack is there, and he's just yes. How can I help you? Oh, are you looking to
Hello.
buy some of my wares? And he opens his coat, and he's wearing no clothes but like a loincloth. But on both sides of the coat, there's a lot of what looks to be fine jewelry. Rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, all hanging from straps in the coat, and he's just smiling. And when he smiles, he's missing most of his teeth, and they're replaced by different gold teeth. And he's just looking at you, ready to sell.
Being a dwarf, would I know if those medals are real or fake?
Yes, you would actually. Looking at them, you would know.
Wow, you have nice jewelry there. This is very fine. How much does one of these rings cost?
For you seem like my new friend.
Wait, I would know, but what are they?
Only 1 gold for these ring, and he pulls out one of the
Wow.
rings. Yeah, very nice, very expensive, very exclusive gold right here.
Are they real or
What do you
fake,
mean
Rick?
exclusive?
Exclusive to you, exclusive to me, exclusive
Oh,
to
yeah,
everybody.
I got you. Okay.
He's
This guy
freaking Lobo.
turned into Lobo.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that, dude.
Jack Lobo the Ripper.
Yeah, Jack Lobo the Ripper.
Okay, I'm interested in possibly buying some wares, but before I had some business to
Okay,
attend
1
to.
gold,
I
huh?
was,
1 gold for me. You get a lot of gold in ring, look very pretty, and I get 1 gold, huh? Yes, you give. Here. And he points at his hand.
Yeah, okay, I understand. Look,
I not talk till I
have
see
to pick
gold
up-
right here, huh? Give me gold.
Okay. I would like to pay money, but
I
need
would like
get
to
the
have gold
first,
right
and
here,
gold-
and you get ring. All right, let's
Yes,
go.
I understand it. Yes, you would like gold. Okay. I need to get the gold. I don't have gold. I need to get my payment.
Then you
okay?
are
I have a payment
no
to pick
business
up.
to me. Hey, you little guy. And he goes over to you, Raz, and he flashes you as well. What you like to buy, huh? 1 gold. Anything you see.
So, since I know, what do I know? Are they all fake?
It's all
or...
fake. It's all fake. It's all of it. All of it's fake.
It's Jack the Ripoff, dude.
You want to talk
What's
to
up?
me? You want to talk to me? He looks back at you, Grim.
Yeah,
Hello.
no, I'm good.
2 silver, talk to me. 2 silver.
As I wanted to say, I'd like to buy goods from you, but I
2
need
silver.
to pick up my gold. I have a premium. Okay. I don't. Does anyone want to give him the 2 silver? I don't have this money.
No. Not giving it to him.
Okay.
What about you?
All right,
and he
bye,
flashes you, Dags. You want some? You want some? He just
Dag's
starts
just gonna
doing
kinda
his
just
jig.
look at him. Dag's just gonna look at him and then just start walking down the road a little bit.
Oh, you a
Okay.
prick,
All
huh? Get out of here, asshole. Huh?
You're a sprick.
What
You're a
about-
sprick.
You're a sprick.
Sprick.
What about you, huh? And he goes over to you, him. And he's doing his little jig, flashing you, showing you all the
T-Swift.
gold.
Wait, is he still T Swift?
Yeah, I think so. You want gold. You need look like you like gold. You have afford gold. I give you very cheap, very good gold. You're muted.
Muted.
No.
Oh. You bunch of asshole, huh? All of you, asshole. Go away. Go.
Brenwick is gonna walk up and tug on his coat.
What's the goods, man? What's the goods?
Take out one silver piece.
Uh-huh. You talk to me.
How about some information, laddie? We trade in
I
information.
say you talk to me is 2 silver piece.
2 silver piece, huh?
1.
You drive a
2.
hard bargain. How about 1 silver, 50 copper?
Are you Stani? You bargain. You know jig. You do.
Listen, I know how to speak your language, man.
You do.
I know how
You
to
do.
speak your
2 silver
language.
piece, you bitch.
Hmm. Well, I guess your information's not worth.
I guess he's not.
Well, we're good. We'll go find someone else. that
1
can trade
silver,
in information.
75 copper.
You got yourself a deal, laddie.
Okay, give me it, huh?
Laddies, who is it we're looking for again?
Madam Eva.
All
Oh.
we need to know is the location of Madame Eva.
You are looking to get your future known, huh?
Maybe.
You
Maybe
want
I already
to-
know my future,
You want
and
to
I
know
want to see if it's true.
what the gods think of you, huh?
Yeah.
People usually go to her tent. They don't walk out very happy, huh?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out.
Give me gold copper and I will tell you where she is. I know exactly where tent is. If you give me 2 silver, I will walk you to tent myself. Huh?
Can I check and see if he's lying? If he's gonna tell us where she is for real?
check, yeah. You get the sense he's telling the truth.
All right, I'm gonna give him the silver and the copper, and
Oh, you don't want me to walk you? I'm very good company.
you know, laddie, each of us, you see, has 2 legs. I'm gonna point at Dags. Sometimes he has 4. I don't really know.
He opens his
How
coat
that
again
works,
and he
but-
says, "Sometimes I have 3."
Oh,
Oh my god.
Not right
I'm just
now.
gonna talk-
though. Right now it's a little cold. Like this
I'm
man
just
over
giving
here.
him-
This man
I'm
very
giving it
cold.
to him.
You very cold
giving
man.
it
He
to him.
points at you, Tex.
Once again, I'm just gonna look at him and just not respond. Dags is just not feeling this dude at all. He respects the hustle, but he is not feeding into it.
Oh, he must
knows
not.
being
He
from
must
the
not have
streets.
3rd leg. He don't want you to know about it. Okay, here you go. She is this way, then you to go over there, and then you go this way. Okay. And he turns around.
that was not helpful.
Oh, I tell you where she goes. She go this way, and then you go this way, and then you turn this way, and then you go over there and this way, and then you're there. Or I can walk you for 25 more copper.
I'll give him 25 more copper.
See, now you're talking. See, you must not be Vistani. That was too easy. And he takes your 25 copper and he pockets it. And he's like, "Come on, I will walk you." And as he's walking, he's just got like a little jive. He's just happy to be here. He's strolling like he's the big man on campus. So where are you guys from, huh? You come to Waterdeep to visit, or you come to have good time, maybe find lady? This one, He points at Dags. Won't find lady looking like this one. Maybe I show you moves later, huh? You talk to lady.
Is that how you get ladies, laddie? By
Oh, they say-
flashing them your third leg?
Yeah, like I said, amigo, sometimes it turns from 2 to 3, especially around the lady,
Thanks. Maybe that could be good for you. Maybe this man can give you the lesson for the ladies.
I don't want anything to do with anything this man has to offer me. Thank you. No, thank you.
It sounds like we're just here to get to the tent, laddie. So,
Alright, Madame Eva is not prostitute. You know this, right? She's
yeah,
pushing
that's not what we're here for.
80 years old, maybe even 90. This is very weird fetish you may have if this is what you want.
No, we don't want to. We don't want to fuck the old lady. Okay.
Okay, good. You get your palm read? Is this what you do?
Yeah, sure. Yes, the palm read. Yes, that'll be good.
He looks at you for a second, Grim. Is this what you do? And he kind of stops. Why you want to talk to Madame Eva?
What did you grow moral compass all of a sudden? I thought you were made of coin.
Oh, I mean, you can pay me more, but Vestani, we stick together is why we stay strong, people. No do nothing to us, huh? Madame Eva is Vestana. She is leader.
I don't know about you, laddies,
she's
but
like
I'm
leader,
getting my
okay.
palm read. Wink, wink.
Okay, we keep going.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
All right, so you guys reach the tent, and it's this pretty large tent. It's actually kind of in the center of the entire camp, and there's a line out the door. And he goes, I know Istana. Maybe, for maybe 3 more silver, I get you in front of this line, or you wait long time. Up to you. He just kind of looks around.
I mean, I could give you this, alternative. I mean, let's just say we have some very important message to deliver to her about.
You give me message, I
just
will
say-
talk to her. That means you don't need to talk to her, huh?
No.
You need to give her
Here's
message.
the thing, right?
You need to give her message, big boy.
I need to give her a message, Rick. Yes.
Okay, big boy, you need to give her message. You talk to her, you need to get in line. You want to cut in line to give her message, you pay me 3 silver. Big boy.
Here's the thing, Jake. Jake, I'm going to sit in the line, okay? And when I get there and tell her the important message, I'm going to tell her that it was because of you that I had to wait through the whole fucking line, okay? So that way she can be pissed off. She can be pissed off at you. So I'm
She
good.
will ask you whatever is done, I will ask you. Did you pay him? You will say no. Or you will lie and you will say yes?
But you already did.
No, to get in front
But
of
it is
my-
not a lie if we already
She is
paid
one
her.
of us. She knows what we do. You will not trick me this way.
I'm just gonna stare at T Swift and pat my pocket.
Graves gonna go get in line.
Come on, 3 silver. Okay. Okay, we're friends.
Shut up, everyone! Shut up! And then him T-Swim just takes a piece of gold out of his pocket and throws it at him.
Oh. Well, come
We
on,
see her
let's just walk
now.
in. This line is waiting for something else anyway. Come on.
We kill him.
Damn.
The divine right.
And you guys walk
Stop
inside
paying the man.
You guys walk inside the tent and you realize the line is there for it's like a food service spot just inside to the right of the tent, and they're handing out all these types of different food, and people
This
are paying
man
to
is
get the
scam
food.
artist.
And
Stop
then to the
giving him
left
money.
is a smaller closed off area, and you see kind of smoke and incense coming out, and you hear Jack go, and he takes off his hat. He's got like a straw beat up, tore up with holes in it hat, and he's Madame Eva, Istana, I'm, and he just smiles at you, my new friends. They're here to visit you. You have anybody in there? Send them in. Okay, you guys have good time. Would you like me to open this curtain for you? Only 1 silver.
I'm gonna give you an elbow to the jaw if you speak another word, laddie.
I'm
Buzz
just
off.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you for your time and your money. And he just leaves with a strut and excited and happy that he swindled himself into, what is that, 4 silver and a gold piece for nothing.
I see why they call him Jack the Ripper. You know, he rips you no asshole.
Gonna rip him something new. in a
Okay.
second.
All right.
All
Here
right.
we
By the
go.
way,
Oh, this
laddies-
incense smells nice.
All the jewelry was fake. I can tell.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I-
I thought that was the only thing real about him.
Been around enough
Okay.
minerals in my life. Oh my god.
So sitting there
I'm scared.
is an older woman who's got a glass fake eye. And she's got a very stoic, I mean, you just look at the picture, stern demeanor. And she's got cards in front of her on a table.
Oh my god.
And she looks at all of you and she looks down at the cards. Yes, yes, take a seat, take a seat. And there's 4
Grim would
chairs.
go and take a seat.
There's 4 chairs already on the other side of the table waiting for you, which is interesting.
Are they all the same size?
No, one of them is larger.
Yes. Grim will sit in the small chair.
Motherfucker.
And one of the other
Alright.
chairs has a stool for somebody who may be shorter to comfortably put their feet on.
I'm getting in the stool chair. I'm putting my feet on it too.
The other 2 chairs, one of them is normal, and the other one is a little bit more plush, with a purple fabric all alongside it. A fabric that him
I'll
would
take this fancy
recognize.
one then.
Oh, and you see Madame
Hey,
You're
Mastana
muted, Irv. You're
You
muted.
did.
still muted. She
I
goes
said
to,
nothing.
to begin to pour some wine into some goblets and hands it each to you, and she says, Grim, Brenwick,
Hello.
What?
Dags,
Huh?
him.
Oh.
And when she says him, she just kind of smirks at you. Him, right?
Let's not get too familiar now.
Oh, but we are. We are very familiar. And she puts the goblets down in front of each of you and turns around and she begins to strike a match and begin to light incense that fills the room. And we have been waiting for your arrival, the 4 of you. Hopefully your chairs are comfortable.
I really like mine.
Thank you for the
Thank you very
stool,
much
Madam
for
Eva.
Yes.
This is much appreciated. This is the nicest, honestly, the nicest someone's been to us in Waterdeep in a long time, because I showed up in the city, immediately got arrested, and now we're here, but it seems like you might already know that. What do you mean by we have been waiting?
Well, and she gestures her hand towards the cards that are laid out on the table. If you'll go to your tactical view, you'll see the table.
Oh,
Fucking rad.
look at this.
Ah, okay. You know, I mean, I don't mean to jump the pleasantries, but do you know why we're here? It
Yes.
seems that you have.
You're
Oh wow.
looking for answers. And I may have these answers, but they may not come in the form that you wish they would. She
We
begins
don't
to take
just
the
have
cards
answers, we
and
also-
she begins to shuffle them.
Oh.
If you don't have sounds up on your
I heard that.
Yeah, make sure you do, because
That was sick.
I'll have sounds
so
for
immersed.
everything. She begins to shuffle them, and who would like to go first?
Renwick is gonna raise his hand.
Renwick. These cards, have you, either of you, had a Taroka reading before?
No, lad. No, lassie.
Neither.
The cards reveal destinies of sorts. Many come to me seeking answers to questions, but I have been bound by the gods to answer only in this medium. I'm familiar enough with why each of you are here. And I'm aware for many of you, and she begins to look at each of you in the eye. It goes beyond an undead conspiracy. Subterfuge, she looks at you, him. Plights that your gods may have, she looks at you, Grim.
Watch your mouth.
She smiles at you. I am merely a friend. And she keeps shuffling the cards. Let us begin. And the moment she says that, the incense kind of rises in the room. And you guys begin to feel as if the candles begin to darken. The lights in the room begin to darken. And she places the cards on the left of the table. And she begins to reveal the first card.
Uh-oh.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a nice one.
All right, let me pull up the script real quick. Sorry. I have it all already ready. I wasn't expecting Brenwick to go first. I had somebody else's up first. Here we go.
Before you say anything,
Sure.
Brenwick is going to, as just seeing the card, he's gonna grip the sides of the chair, the arms of the chair, with like a death grip, and sit up in his chair.
So when she, is it obvious, like noticeable to everybody?
Yes, noticeable to everybody.
So when she sees that, you're actually going to see her face calm, and she's trying to give you this sense like everything is okay. Like that she truly is there for you. Now, Brenwick. Brenwick Balasong. You carry the weight of a shattered soul. Yet the threads of fate have not abandoned you. The cards will show you the truth you seek or the truth you fear. We have one here, but we will only do this at your behest. Do you wish to see these cards? And she covers the broken one card that she just revealed with her hand.
Continue.
The broken one, and she lifts her hand. A soul fragmented, torn asunder by loss, but even more deeply, guilt. This is you, Brenwick. A man who has seen the worst and has done the unthinkable, and now staggers under the weight of his deeds. Know that the broken one is not an end, but it is a beginning. From ruins, something new can rise. But first, the pieces must be found. Do you react in any way?
Not yet. Just still tense on the edge of the seat, gripping the sides of the armchair.
She looks at the rest of you. I will place these cards in a pyramid. The first card will describe you and what the gods foresee as your current state, and the next 3 will foretell the destiny of your future. And she grabs the deck and flips over the next card. Myrmidian. Ah. This, Brenwick, makes sense. For you, a symbol of triumph against impossible odds. This represents a reversal of fate, the underdog rising against a mighty foe. This card often tells of a path not yet tread. Brenwick, it hints that you still have a role to play. A chance to stand against the tide and become something greater than your path. Greater than your pain. Any reactions?
Brenwick, unexpectedly, even to himself, will start to have tears streaming down his face.
She gives you a nod, kind of a small, soft smile. Let's continue.
This one, he'll raise his eyebrows.
I knew you would. And she kind of, so up until this point, she has been confident. And this time she even kind of flicks ahead and she looks at it mysteriously. The Raven. And she studies you for a moment. It's as if she didn't see this coming. And that's rare for her. Well, the Raven is often a hidden source of guidance. What many see as nefarious can be a secret potential for good. Brenwick, it is said that the Raven carries whispers of fortune to those willing to listen. She studies you for a moment. This card speaks to a new patron watching over you, Brenwick. One who sees in you what even you cannot. But be wary. Every gift comes with a price. Do you have a reaction? You can ask her
Brenwick will-
questions too, guys. Like it's not. I've got some
Yeah.
things for questions and stuff. So if you've got questions, you can ask them. Don't feel like you just got to listen to it. But
Brenwick will lean, like, basically be standing on the stool. He's so far engaged. And he'll say, "What price, Madam Eva?"
that is for you to discover. Renwick, has a raven visited you?
In a sense, yes.
You must know that goddess, that price that must be paid is usually an ultimate one.
Madam Eva, there's nothing more ultimate than the price I've already paid.
She looks at you, and you kind of see her raise her hand. And when she does, everybody in the room, the air gets so thick that you're having a hard time breathing. Like you're feeling yourself kind of get choked up. Everybody in the room feels it. And then she lowers her hand, and all of a sudden the breath kind of fills your lungs back up. Do you understand? She's just staring at you, Brenwick.
I think I do.
We will continue. And she will pull the final card. Oh, fuck. I've been forgetting to do this. Damn it. She will pull the final card. And even she gives a little bit of a gasp.
Brenwick will gasp too.
The traitor. Betrayal. And she studies you as she's talking. She's not even looking at the card anymore. She's looking at you, inspecting you. The breaking of trust. And the loss of faith. Brenwick, this card is a warning. Someone you trust may falter. Or you may yourself may become a betrayer. I have seen many a man and woman enter and leave this tent. She looks down at your sigil on your chest. Many with faith more grandiose than yours. But if there is something that I have learned is that faith is fragile. And the choices you make will determine where your loyalties truly lie. She leans back in her chair and she wipes all 4 of the cards. And she begins to shuffle them again.
Brenwick will slump back into his chair, wipe the tears from his eyes, and just stare down at his feet.
Are you okay, Brenwick?
I'd rather not talk about it now, laddie.
Okay. Maybe look on the bright side. Maybe the traitor was the person we killed today.
Can only hope.
She begins to keep shuffling the cards. And then she places the cards face down in order. Kind of like a party trick to reveal that the gods are really here. And then she says, "Who's next?" The cards are already placed face down ready. I mean, you guys can react to each other. You guys are staying really quiet. You can say, fuck this bitch. You can...
I'm cooked, Rick. What do you mean?
Dags, I think you should pull.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Come on,
how
everyone has to do it.
things
Come on.
Like this.
Just
Fine,
see,
let's
you
give
know,
it a
you don't
whirl.
have to believe in it. You know, just have a little faith. Come on.
All right, I'll go.
Okay. Ah. Dags. She looks down at the first card. The fates already knew that you would go next. It's to flip the card. Ah. This is a surprise to you and me, is it not? What's
know.
Dag's reaction the moment you see the
Dax is
card?
gonna look at it and go, I don't see it.
Dagstuk, your path is twisted, shadowed by secrets that claw, and I do mean claw, at your very soul. Cards will begin to reveal much if you dare to know, and she covers that first card again, but only at your behest.
He's gonna look down at the row of all of them. It's gonna be like, can I stop at any time?
You may.
All right, go on. Tread lightly.
She lifts her hand. The hooded one. Ah. A secret wrapped in shadow. The card speaks of concealment. Of a truth hidden even from yourself. You wear a mask, Dags. But it is not the only mask in your tale. Beware. It is often the secrets we guard that become our own undoing. She reaches over for the next card.
Dax is gonna look it over everyone like,
Hey, do you see the next card?
I think that's enough. I think I've had enough.
Are you sure?
Well, she didn't get to say what this one was, Dags. You don't know what to hear it. She just flipped it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a funny feeling about this stuff. I don't know if I like it.
Okay, I mean, if you're uncomfortable, you don't have to go. But I mean, you know, we're here to learn things. You know, this could be good for the case.
Dax is gonna just sort of just look down, and then look over at all of them and go on then.
And this time her smile kind of dissipates because she's kind of enjoying you watching you squirm. And she kind of has a solemn face on. The beast. Yes. Yes, I see it now. Something feral and powerful slumbers within you. It hungers. Dags. It waits. A primal force aching to break free. And you think you can cage it. Control it. But beasts, they are not so easily tamed. This here is your burden, and she taps the card. And perhaps your greatest weapon. Or your downfall. She moves over and places her hand on the third card. And she motions to see if you would like her to continue.
Nods.
She flips the next card. Oh. The torturer. The secret of yours, this beast, it consumes you, gnaws at your will. You are trapped. Are you not, Dax? A prisoner. Go ahead.
I was gonna say he's gonna start just sort of gripping at his long sleeves, making sure they're pulled down close enough to his gloves. He's just getting nervous.
A prisoner in your own skin. A moment will come. Give in to the beast or let it tear you apart from within. There is no easy escape, is there? She pauses. Her eyes are kind of sharp. They're piercing into yours, Dags. And the tension in the air is palpable as she looks over at that final card. We should see an answer to these troubles. Would you wish to see?
Been looking for answers all my life, and if you think you can give me one, let's have it.
Oh, I give no answers that they do not tell me to give. Let us see. And she studies the card, and she looks confused again. It has been some time since I've had readings that I do not understand. Most are having affairs in debt, looking for purpose and meaning, but you, for are in line with something much deeper. This is unexpected. The wizard. Rarely do I see this one accompany such cards. Dags, this wizard signifies wisdom. A guide, someone who holds answers that you seek. This one is not of the beast, nor of the shadow. They stand apart, offering insight, perhaps even salvation. But tread carefully, for wizards see much and their motives are often their own.
Dax is just gonna sort of sit back and slump in his chair a little bit, and his heart's sort of just pounding, and he's just sort of just taking in all the information at once.
She takes all the cards and begins to shuffle them back. And she looks at you, Grim, and she looks at you, him. Will we have another? She shuffles again. And then she places the 4 cards again to show that she's not playing around. 1, 2,
Him dismisses his
3,
disguise
4.
and looks at Grim and goes, "After you."
And she looks at you, him, and when you... So are you going to him? Are you switching to him?
Yeah, I switched to him and then I looked at Grim and said, "After you."
And she looks at you and she goes, And here I was hopeful. From one to the other, are we?
Him just stares.
And she looks back at Grim. Are you ready?
I mean, I guess, I don't mean to, just go with all the things you're doing, because the cards, they're helping, I think. I don't really know. I'm trying to think. But we did want to come to tell you that we think there's a cult that's going to murder you. I don't know if you already know this. You seem like a very all-knowing person.
And she just smiles at you and she flips the first card. And without looking at the card, this is so awesome. And there you are. The shepherd. Revealing himself once again. Yes, Grim. I know why you are here. And although you think what you think is important, there is no one you can help more than yourselves. In this present moment. And even now you prove yourself a guardian, even to an old woman you do not know. One who protects and carries others through the burden may be too great for a single soul to bear. This card speaks of you, Grim. Abandoned. Left to tend for yourself, yet you have become the shield for others. The lamb, now the shepherd, is that right? The world will demand much of you, but even the strongest stones can crack under too much weight. Beware, the burden you carry is not yours alone to hold. Shall I continue?
Grim would like try to keep his composure through all this, but definitely like, especially like the shepherd right after that, he'd start to like, you see his eyes darting back and forth a bit. He's starting to think a lot more as she's talking, and then he would kind of snap back to it and go, yes, please continue.
Flips the next card. Oh, that's supposed to go down here. Sorry. Ah. The seer. A figure of intellect and insight whose wisdom shapes events that have yet to come. Grim, your future, your purpose will not be found alone, but through the influence of others. When she says that, she looks around at the rest of the table. It is not only what you have, or it is not only what you do, but who you guide that will determine your path. The answers you seek lie within, but they will be revealed through the actions and choices of those that walk beside you. Any reactions? Before we continue on?
I think he would look at him. Him, I think he's trying to tell me that I need to, help you stop killing people.
I'm a she.
That can't be possible.
No, not you. It's
No, not you. Just the other person talking to me.
no. You may continue. This is starting the process through this. This is.
Flips the
I
next
need to help
card.
those. I need to bring judgment. Okay.
Ah, this is no surprise to me. The healer, right, cleric? Bringer of
Yes.
restoration, one who cleanses sickness and mends that is what is broken. But no, this card points to a place. Filthy, diseased, riddled with corruption. You, Grim, will be the cure it desperately needs. Through your actions that affect, or the afflicted will find solace. But remember, and you know this well, healing will come at a cost. And not all wounds can be mended.
Sorry.
There's would the gods speak through you through these cards? Does it speak the healing? Anything of a city of people? There is a great sickness growing beneath, and I fear that we do not possess the power to stop such a thing.
You do it again, shepherd. The next card is the missionary. A bearer of wisdom and faith, but also a harbinger of fear In ignorance, your faith will be tested. And your teachings will spread far beyond where you can imagine. You are asking the right questions, Grim, because this is where your true purpose will be revealed. To spread the light of Kelemvor, right? Wisdom and push
Yes.
back to the shadows of fear, but tread carefully, for the ignorance breeds hatred, does it not? And when you find
This is
yourself
also-
in dark places, your light may not always be welcome. I read these 4 cards, Grim, and I see there is a destination that your God has meant you to cleanse. I cannot tell you where, I cannot tell you when, but you will know when you see it.
Thank you, Madam Eva.
Pulls all the
If you would-
cards, and begins to shuffle them back
He
in.
wouldn't be very like emotional, but he'd just be like very stoic. Like no smile, nothing like that. No, and for the first time in a while, he really just wouldn't talk.
That's how you know you got him. Four cards placed down, and she looks at you, him. Who would you like for me to call you now? You're muted.
You called me by my correct name when I entered the room.
She kind of looks at the cards. Like, honestly, like she's a little disappointed. Are you ready to begin? Him.
Yes, I am. Well, yes, I am.
I knew the moment that first card was going to come out, you were not going to be happy. You carry a darkness within you, do you not?
Yes, don't we all?
This one clings to your very soul, yet beneath the shadow lies a flame. Flickering, fragile, but persistent. You seek much, and although you may not want people to see, you fear more. The cards will show you the path through the truth may not be comfortable. And she puts her hand over the marionette and she says, do you wish to continue?
Of course.
The marionette. He pulls her hand away. A puppet. Controlled by unseen things. It speaks of a spy or a minion. Someone doing the bidding of a greater power. You know this figure well, don't you?
Naturally.
Perhaps you've seen him even when you look in the mirror.
Maybe.
Yeah, she goes to the next card. Ah. The dictator. A leader who rules through fear and violence, embodying all that is wrong with governance and power.
Yes.
You serve him, though you despise what he stands for. Him, this card warns of the cost of obedience, but also the danger of rebellion. You are undecided on which risk to take, are you not?
I mean, sometimes I don't know.
I love the nonchalant. These party tricks aren't affecting me. It's so on brand.
What else do you have?
I do not have anything but... Huh. Huh. And she stares at the card for a moment.
What does this mean?
She leans over and she's got a glass of water there and she drinks it. And you notice something, him, as she picks up the glass. She's got a little shake to her hand. She drinks it and puts it down.
I mean, I've killed a few people, sure, but
No. Death looms. The executioner is a purveyor of death, but it is not always just, although it may be carried out by those that deem to say they are. Someone close to you will face judgment, whether deserved or not. False accusations and unjust prosecutions will bring bloodshed. This is both a warning and I believe, and she stares at the card longer, a challenge, Warlock. Will you act when the blade falls? Or will you stay your hand? And she looks up at you, eyes locked into yours.
Are you expecting an answer now, or?
I am intrigued. You are not interested to see who will die?
As long... Is it not my enemy?
She looks at you and she is studying you hard. And she looks down at the card that has yet to be revealed.
What else would I fear in death? What else do I have to lose?
And she is staring at the last card.
Him's head goes down. And for the first time, he looks very his vibe is very off.
Well,
very strange.
You're not looking at her, but if anybody else is looking at Madame Eva, her eyes begin to water. And her hands are shaking. And she goes and she takes another sip. She drinks it, puts it down.
Him's palms will both be face down on the table, and he would just start breathing deeply.
I'm so
So
glad you
loudly.
went last, him. This is freaking crazy. Okay,
And then the ground would start to rumble a bit, and then it would stop. And then I would look up, and my eyes would be slightly watered. Slightly.
and she's
You will
choked
not
up.
tell stories. You will not. You will not tell lies. I will not listen to anything else. What does it mean?
The innocent. A life of and she kind of like, just imagine an old lady choking up, and she's even covering her mouth, and she's just distraught. Of great importance, fragile, and unaware of the danger that surrounds it. This card speaks of one who is pure, untainted by the darkness of the world. I believe she is the one you seek, Warlock, your daughter.
As soon as she says daughter, you will see him's hands glow with eldritch energy very intensely. And then it would slowly fade.
Before they fade, she would reach and she's going to grab both of your hands like a grandma trying to love you. She is
Renwick
alive.
would also lift his head and look at him.
Not alive. She is.
Tears are running down her face and she is staring at you. She is alive.
She can't be alive.
She is alive.
Not possible.
But for how long? And she's waiting for you to meet her gaze after she says that.
Him slowly looks up at him.
The forces around you are closing in, and her safety is no guarantee. You can tell she's trying to hurry up and tell you. Him, you tread a dangerous path, one where every step pulls you deeper into the web of your master. To find her, you must cut the strings, or you may lose her. You may.
How do I save her?
And her eyes begin to roll back, and she pulls back away from you, and her head is like stuck to the chair behind her.
How do I save her?
The lights go out. All the lights in the tent go out, and she falls, like thumps hard onto the table.
Grim would check her over. Is she alive? Is
She's
she breathing?
She's unconscious, but
Okay.
she's breathing.
Okay.
Lights come back on. The incense completely disappears. And she opens her eyes, and they're bloodshot red, and she pushes off the table, and she's distraught. Like she is an elderly lady that just fell and broke her hip. She is.
Madam.
What? And she looks at the cards, confused. And she looks at the four of you. What are you doing in my tent?
What? No, you were just explaining.
She begins to pick up all the cards. She takes them and shuffles them together and... Get out!
No.
Get
tell
out
me what
now.
it means. I need to know more.
She screams, get out.
What?
And when she does, her voice amplifies to like a sonic boom level to where you guys have to cover your ears. And you could, you swear for a moment, her body increases by like 3 times and then like decreases as soon as she says, get out.
Ooh.
Get out.
Okay, we're sorry for intruding. Okay, I hope that the cult doesn't kill you. Stay safe. Okay. And then the group is gonna
Her
start
hand-
getting people like moving.
Her head cracks a moment and she's looking up at the sky and her hands begin to shuffle the cards again. And she places 4 more cards on the table. But she's not looking down at the table.
Oh.
Do you guys choose to stay or are you going to leave?
Oh, I'm staying.
What? You ain't leaving the fuck.
Yeah, no, we're staying.
I think we might want to fucking leave.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is.
And her,
She's like crackling back and forth, and she's not looking down at the cards, and she.
the mists. A place. We
Wee.
need. Go. Go to the mists. He is there. He beckons for our power.
You guys say anything? You do anything?
I'm frozen.
Yeah.
Renwick is frozen in time.
Grim is standing up and like making a motion to leave, but like watching a train crash. Like he's got his hand on like the exit of the tent, but he just can't look away from it.
Hold on. I gotta make sure this is right here. Sorry, y'all. This one I had in a different spot because I wrote this way before. And then he goes on to the next card. Oh no, he is going to continue on.
This land, these mists, are ruled by this Darth, Death Lord. An ancient power that shapes its very essence. You must seek him. But beware. He is both your path forward and the greatest danger you will face. His shadow touches all.
Hand reaches for the next card. Her head flicks at each of you, this time not looking at the card, calling the cards out for what they are, never glancing at them. And she begins to like pointedly look at each of you in your eyes.
There is something. He holds something of immense power. It is a key. Though whether it will aid you or doom you, we cannot say. You must find it, wrest it from his grasp, perhaps. Maybe bargain for it.
And then she'll crack down and look at the cards, look up at you, and flip the last card.
This card. It may speak of the Lord of this land, or perhaps another force, even darker. We cannot see clearly, but I sense its I sense its presence is tied to each of your fates. The figure who commands the dead, who bends life and death to their will. Whether this is an ally or a foe or something more, you must seek.
Her eyes begin to gloss back and she looks at each of you. And she flickers her eyes for a moment. Go now. Leave me. Leave me. And she gestures towards the opening of the room.
Okay, I think we've overstayed our welcome. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Renwick will leave as well
Leaves.
without saying a word.
Grim would be leaving in the turn. Do we have to pay you for this, or?
She begins to slowly pick up each of her cards, and she's ignoring everything you guys are saying, and she's shaking. And you hear her mutter to herself, I did not allow this. I will not allow this again. She places the cards neatly in a small box, and her old fragile frame begins to push herself off of the table. She begins to limp towards where she has the incenses, and she places the cards in a drawer of the box, and she's holding her head, and she stumbles to another curtain, and inside you see a bedroom and a door and all these things, and she just walks through it. And we're going to end the session there.
Good session.
Oh my god.
Your guys' faces are amazing to watch, man.
It was good, man.
All right. I know you'll probably want to get off, so if you want to get off, but I want to hear the meta. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys feeling?
Hold on, let me stop the scribble bot.
Oh, yeah, stop the scribble bot.
Yeah, stop scribble. I don't want it anymore.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Dude, I feel like we went on such off on a thing, on a thread of just I was like, oh dude, we're gonna pop over to the temple, it's gonna be 2 minutes real quick, and then it turned into such an ordeal.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Who'd have
Thoughts?
thought that's what we were walking into?
Dude,
right now?
I don't have words. I'm gonna keep it real.
Dude, this tarot card stuff is sick.
Yeah, it's fun. I was writing it for a while. That's all. That's not ChatGPT. That was written.
Oh man, I don't have any notes for you. If this is unexpected, I'm happy to help you in our support server.
Aw.
No.
Fuck.
They didn't get any of it.
It has a transcript at least.
Oh.
I guess that's
It's
kinda
got the
helpful.
transcript. But still, that
Oh,
kind
he
of
made
sucks.
a picture?
They made a picture where?
Dags Duke trying to escape the hardship of his beastly nature while getting some unsolicited advice from Jack the Ripper in this world. It's either fight your demons or get roofied for information. And there's aliens.
Oh, now
Where is
that is
that?
fucking awesome.
That's
Where do you
hilarious.
see? Where do you see this?
In the Scribbler channel.
Oh, dude, this next one's
That
kind
is
of cool.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, when the ghosts of your past show up,
What?
and more than your friends do, just another day for the terrified Brenwick Balisong as he has a heartfelt moment while getting a read from Madame Eva, realizing besties are far from over. Wow, that's cool. That's a cool
What?
image.
That is so fucking cool.
Like your face on that one too is pretty cool.
Oh my god, I'm saving that picture.
Hey, since it looks like it did get a recording, so if you really care enough, you might be able to join the support, and they might have in their logs the transcript.
I'll join the support and figure it out.
Yeah, because it looks like
The
it.
transcript was really cool last time.
Yeah, they might
When
have
we
it.
did the summary.
Because it looks like it did the rest, you know?
The point, the eureka moment for me this session was when I was just like, I'm just gonna use this ability I have, and I did the Eyes of the Grave, and you're like, yeah,
Why the fuck?
they're all undead. And
Why
I'm
the
like,
fuck would you do it though?
Why?
There's nothing that that's the part that pissed me off. Like there's no reason to do it. And what's crazy,
Because-
I'll tell you this. What's crazy is I had another moment for if you're ever back at the temple for that shit to go off.
Yep.
Now you know. So it's like it's cool though. It's at least I didn't realize
Okay,
it, but it kind of
there
helps
was-
you guys discover more of what's going on. So it worked out.
There was a couple of little sus things like where he was like, yeah, I don't think she wants you to touch her shit, and I was
Yeah.
like, what? But then it was really, I was really stuck up on this whole like green energy shit, and I was like, is this undeath? And I'm like, let me try to use it this way, and then it fucking was.
I'm gonna keep it real. When you said green, I immediately thought Eldritch Magic.
Yeah, it's Eldritch for the explosion, and then it had some purple magic for necromancy, but that's a hint of it.
I'm just saying, there's no more meta now. It has been officially revealed that him is a warlock.
Yes, she said it.
And so Grim now Brenwick has thoughts about that.
Yeah. Yeah, she said it.
Yeah.
Dude, there was so much shit there, dude. The innocence card.
I gave
Crazy.
everybody clues to everybody's characters. Whether you were listening or not.
That
It's
was
up to
such a
you.
nice like. Yeah.
Well, so that was my way of writing in if you guys take too fucking long to reveal things about yourselves to each
Your
other.
backstory. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah, yeah.
happen
No, that was
one way or
beautiful.
another way. And also to help you kind of think through outlooks on where to go. Like Raz, your character was given a hint on where to go and what to do again.
Yeah.
Dags, I really hope you paid attention to the last part.
I did.
So you probably picked up on it.
Maybe I'm a loser and I don't understand the hint.
You can go back and watch the VOD if you want.
But
I
I
really-
remember I wrote down the cards. I
hope I
remember.
understand it for the most part.
If you're feeling it, I mean, it's not super hard. I had to hide it to where everybody can't just automatically know everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but just don't overthink it. It's a lot simpler than you would think. It sounded complicated. It's not. Also, these are all real cards in the Taroka deck.
My shit was easy. I know what the fuck.
yours I wanted there to be a big drop. Here's the thing with you, him. I felt like that needed to happen because everybody sees you as an outsider and you just became an insider. People realize, oh shit, this guy's got shit too. And I think that's a
Yeah,
good
we
thing.
gonna see.
But I also needed you to know that your daughter
I'm
was
happy,
alive.
man.
Yeah, well.
Well, daughter was
I
enough
was
for me to
happy,
perk
man.
up.
Yeah.
That I thought that was a really cool way to intro that your daughter was alive. I love too that she fought against the rules. That's what happened. You'll never know this. This is meta. But she's not supposed to directly say when she figures out things that she knows about your guys' fortunes. But she was so overwhelmed with, like, this is the way I'm thinking of it as the DM playing that character. She's so overwhelmed with the pain of your loss because she could see your past that she's like, fuck it. And she just started telling you. And she told you quick because she knew that the gods that were giving you the divination were going to stop her.
I got that vibe. I got that vibe.
So she
I
broke
got
the
that vibe
rules.
of like, I need to tell you before the teacher comes in.
And that's why she was shaking because she's like, what do I do? Because she saw the executioner and she goes, fuck. Like, not her.
It just doesn't. It fucks him up because it doesn't make.
It doesn't make sense. You're right. It doesn't make sense. You're right. To you.
It's like cool, like she's alive now. Cool. Let me stress about that. And oh, she's gonna die. Oh, I thought she was dead. Like why?
She's alive, but death is the thing that you were afraid of her actually being dead can actually come into fruition.
But that's the thing. That's what's fucked up though. Is because he has become so.
Yep.
The way he is because he doesn't have. He just
Yep.
accepted the fact that she
Yep.
was.
Yep. And I want there to be that inner conflict now. What dad is she gonna get if you save her?
Oh my god.
Yeah, boy.
I think also,
Yeah, boy.
I think it's sick to have like a sympathetic moment towards him.
Well, yeah, this guy became your
'Cause, like-
torturer, and you realize the torturer is being tortured.
Yeah, it's like holy shit, like.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
I'm real
Guys,
real
roleplay's
happy.
fun.
Yeah, I'm real happy things worked out the way they did, because some of this worked out the way I hoped it would, and then some of it fucking animal did not. But you guys killed it this session. You were thinking outside the box. You role played with each other. That's the way that shit's supposed to go down. Great job. When you're ruining
By the
the
way-
DM plans, that's how you know you're role playing
Yo,
correctly.
fucking Russ turning into a band garden door had
Such
to
a
be
good
my
moment.
favorite. My favorite.
The
part
fucking
of
back and
movie.
forth.
The panic turn.
Yeah.
The panic turn.
Yeah, so we're fucking doing this. We're doing this. All right, little boat turned into a bear.
Thanks for giving me a height advantage.
Yeah.
I knew being short would come in handy.
Yeah. That'll come into fruition for Grim as well. Your height's
Yeah,
gonna...
I got inspiration for turning into a pig. For
You did.
That shit was fucking
I don't know if there's a
hilarious.
lot of people that could say in D&D that they got inspiration for turning into a pig.
Yeah.
You guys are really coming into your own. Keep that shit up. You're gonna enjoy the
Dude,
story
I did
we
not
make together.
realize how bad that natural one could have been at the graveyard. We could have just fucking.
Oh my gosh, brother.
I was like, oh, we're gonna get some damage. I was like, all right, fine, I'll use inspiration. Dude, we could have died and then came back to life.
So I helped you guys out. If there was a small bomb, and then it would have released the gas. But because you rolled decent enough, I just made it a smoke release, and it didn't go off. But yeah, I was nervous for you guys too. I'm not gonna lie. I told you guys at the beginning,
Graveyard.
I'm not gonna be afraid to kill your character. So be fucking smart.
Yeah.
I'm glad you checked.
I'm ready to die.
I'm glad you checked for traps, because I was worried that Dags, I thought you were just gonna open that shit up and be like, "What the fuck's in here?" And then you started sniffing. I'm like, "All right, you deserve a chance." That's why I did the copper thing.
Yeah, it turned into a dog.
The
though.
bomb
Yeah.
sniffing dog.
Yeah, that was good role play. So you got yourself a chance there. But I'm not, especially when we get to. I mean, you guys know where we're headed. When we get to the mists, it's a brutal place that's really easy to die in. So a lot of what I'm trying to do right now is train you to think that way. So when you go there, you don't just die automatically, because that place is
I need to
riddled
be
with
level 10 before we get there.
everything there is trying to kill you. Everything, the wildlife, the plants,
Don't tell me that.
buildings themselves are trying to kill you, like freaking
It turned
haunted
into
house
a lot
kind of
of
shit.
animals.
You did
Bro.
turn into a lot of animals today.
Turned into a rat, a pig, a
Dog.
bear, almost a panther,
A dog.
a dog, and like 4 animals.
They're all on the list.
I feel
I
like
have a whole note that's.
Who knows? We can
titled-
wait a couple hours and see what
I
happens.
feel like that's almost like a level up or something, right?
because you turned into a lot of animals. There
Did
is
a
a
lot of shit,
specific,
man.
there's a milestone I'm wanting you guys to get you to that is a level up, and depending on what you guys do next session, it's very possible you hit that milestone next session.
Okay, here we go. Listen
Let's
to
just
this.
do another shopping episode.
I got a. So I went to the support Discord,
Yeah.
and I messaged in there in the Scribbler, and the owner of the server the owner of the bot was able to send me the logs of our recording.
Nice. Can you repost
Alright,
it?
so
Damn, quick.
yeah, I can repost it.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm gonna read it. During
Love that.
recap, during the session, the party investigated the aftermath of an explosion in the city of the dead, leading them to the temple of Kelemvor. There, they discovered a connection to a cult performing dark rituals and encountered an acolyte who revealed the high priestess was missing. They found a trap device with green residue that suggested necromantic magic and learned about potential undead threats. After a tense encounter with the acolyte, they sought out the Vistani, particularly Madame Eva, for guidance. Each party member received a tarot reading, revealing personal struggles, hidden truths, and
Wow.
urgent warnings regarding their fates, especially concerning betrayal and the looming threat of an undead army.
Wow.
Key points.
Okay.
Dag's Duck and Grim Stonesetter encounter a mysterious X symbol on a trap, which they feel is familiar but cannot recall where they have seen it before. The party decides to investigate the statues of the High Priestess after the recent explosion, contemplating checking on her or consulting with a Vistana for divination magic. Upon arriving at the Church of Kelemvor, they find it busy with acolytes embalming bodies, a result of the explosion that occurred days earlier. Grim Stonesetter learns from an exhausted acolyte that the High Priestess has been missing since the explosion, raising concerns about her fate. The acolyte Arendor Vale reveals his fear that someone within the church may be heretics aiding the cult responsible for the chaos, hitting a deeper conspiracy. While investigating bodies, the party discovers several with green burn marks, indicating a potential leak to the recent bombing and possible necromantic influence. Dags Ducks pockets a device from the coffin trap, unsure of its potential use, yet keeping it for future circumstances. Grim Stonesetter uses Eyes of the Grave to discover that all the bodies in the embalming area show signs of undeath, including a larger undead that is at play.
I hate that it got that part so much.
The group confronts a suspicious acolyte who is eventually incapacitated after a tense interrogation, revealing the lengths the party may go to protect themselves and uncover truths. Oh God, here we go. Brenwick Balisong comforts a grieving child at the church, showcasing the emotional stakes at play and personal connections developed during the session. Fuck you. The player characters engage in a tarot-like card reading with Madame Eva, each receiving cryptic insights into their past and future, including hints of betrayal and hidden powers. Madame Eva warns Brenwick of a fragmented soul burdened by guilt, while revealing to Dags the existence of a primal force within him that he must confront. Grim Stonesetter is reminded that his faith and purpose will be tested and that he must guide others to the light despite the weight he carries. Madame Eva's readings hint at a looming danger connected to the undead, urging the party to act. Why is it not getting any of him stuff?
I know, that sucks. Hims was the best part.
The session concludes with a cliffhanger as Madame Eva seemingly loses her composure, warning the characters of the dire choices that lie ahead. Fun moments. When discussing the mysterious X on a trap, Grim Stonesetter jokes, maybe it's like X marks the spot, like this is the spot, promoting a round of laughter from the group about finding treasure in an odd place. As the group approached the Church of Kelemvor, Grim gave a humorous warning. Quote, okay, this is a place of sacred, okay? I'm looking at you, T-Swift. Look, I know you're coming all high and mighty with your noble blood. It perfectly highlighted Grim's protective and slightly sarcastic nature.
That's awesome, man.
Good bot, yo.
Yeah,
Good
this is a great bot.
During a tense moment, when Brenwick Balisong was confronted with the son's sorrow, he awkwardly said, no, trying to avoid becoming a surrogate father figure, showcasing the hilarious tension in this serious scene.
No, that's one of my favorite moments in this whole campaign so far, is this kid just pressing you to be his dad. Will you be my dad now?
When the characters were faced with a reading from Madame Eva, she cryptically stated, quote, the force around you is closing in and her safety is no guarantee, which led Dags to wonder skeptically aloud, is she a secretary now? Poking fun at the situation and the seriousness of the reading. No, that's not a good one.
Yeah, that got it wrong. First
After
one, though,
a series-
so far, that got it wrong.
After a series of intense card readings and everything went haywire in the tent, when Madame Eva requested them to leave, Grim Stonesetter humorously said, quote, okay, I think we've overstayed our welcome, which perfectly captured the mix of comedy and chaos everyone felt from the unexpected events.
Dude, that's such a good freaking outline.
Dude, it's such a good that's crazy.
Yeah, it
It's
is
crazy how
crazy.
like collective this is. It's almost like someone's like fucking like listening to
Yeah.
us while we're playing and writing it.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me copy this.
someone is. The Terminator.
It titled our session Cards, Cats, and Caffeine, a Magical Mess.
Ugh, I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Caffeine.
Yeah, I don't.
Where did
Okay, I'm-
cats come in? Neither.
I'm reposting this in the Scribbler channel.
That's awesome. Yeah, where do the cats come from? What the
I don't know. That's
I don't
very
know.
Interesting.
Where did the caffeine too?
Yeah. Neither of them makes sense.
Can I hold on? Let me.
You were a panther for a bit, so maybe, but
Yeah, maybe.
That
I
was
guess so, yeah.
that was
Well, you
good,
were even
man.
it.
That was
that was good.
it's a good session.
It was a great session.
Pretty dub.
Thank you guys for leaning in. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was nervous coming off the break that we were gonna be rusty again. Like it was gonna be session 0, session 1 all over again. It wasn't. You guys were. That was our best
Yeah, I
session
thought I
yet.
was about to forget everything.
That was our best session yet.
I could see like next session either being us sitting at a campfire talking about our feelings for 4 hours, and not getting any quests completed,
Nah.
or like.
You guys aren't the type. I like that you guys. I think as long as we keep doing what we've been doing with making sure you guys are having those conversations on the way to do something, as opposed to being
Yes.
still, that's always going to save time. So while you guys are walking,
Yep.
bring up conversation. While you're in a carriage, bring up conversation. And
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
yeah, that way you're not just like killing so much time just chatting it up. Because you do want to have those interactions with each other, right? But you also want to forward the
No,
story.
this is nice. This was nice for pacing because this is gonna like bring a lot of those like weird kind of things that we talk about like 4 or 5 sessions from now, and be able to like kind of start breaking it down here and there. Oh, so good.
Also, compared to our last
Nice.
session, y'all got a shit ton done. Went to a lot of places, discovered a
Yeah.
lot of things, got a lot of places to go, and you still have
Yeah, we
things
went
to
to-
do.
Yeah, we went to 3 separate places pretty much, right?
Yep. Y'all did good.
And also, we found out a bunch of shit that like we weren't even supposed to find out.
That is also true. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That is also true.
You see how quick I caught the snitch?
You did. You caught
On
it
them
quick.
dead bodies.
You caught it
I
quick.
said, hey, they got dead bodies in that motherfucking church, man. You better get them. You better get them.
Did you
Do
like?
not
Did you
burn the
like?
church.
Did you like the find out homie has a dagger bloodied?
Yeah, that
I
was
put-
good.
Time out. I was like, hold, wait for us to be alone. Hold,
Yeah, smart.
wait for us to be alone, and then
Yeah, I was
grapple
gonna
that
rough them up when we was
motherfucker.
down there with them dead bodies. I figured that probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, because the bodies would have definitely I was hoping that's what you would have done. Honestly, I was hoping.
I had a feeling you was.
Yeah,
and I was
and-
glad
No,
you
I-
walked up out of
I
it.
knew the play was to jump. That's why I kind of direct us there, because I knew the play was let's jump him in the high priestess quarters and beat the fucking shit out of him.
Yep. And there was nothing.
I was
better than
really
the moment-
hoping
Combat.
that my insight check roll that I got a fucking natural 1 on would have been like,
Well, I
"Ah,
have to. I try not to be like insight, but this character is heavily built around like his highest skill is insight. Like
Yeah.
his
I
whole
think
thing is
we-
supposed to be able to like read people.
I think we've done a good job keeping it
I'm
not.
just so mad because I really wanted him to be like, okay, they're figuring me out. And when I get a natural 1, I'm just like, sure, let's go up to the fucking office.
we really did waltz into that
Yeah.
church,
Fucked it up
got
and
all
then
the
left
info that we needed, fucked it up, and walked the fuck out.
without anybody blinking an eye. That pisses me off so much, dude. Y'all literally burned a guy alive
Oh my
and then walked out, but like,
God.
wasn't he? And they believed you.
Honestly, the turn into that guy, that was ingenious.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, that was
Turning
smart.
into Vale was absolutely ridiculously smart.
I wish
Yo,
the bot caught
can
this
we get
point.
this old lady off my screen, bro? She's
Sure.
scaring me.
Sure. All right.
I have the tack mode up. What's it called? The part where they go, "Who's in there? It's Grim."
It's Grim.
Hello.
Wow, that was so good, dude. I don't.
All right, y'all.
Honestly, it's
We're gonna end it here.
for some
Thank
point.
you
For
guys for hanging
sometimes
out, being
it's
a part.
better than a movie.
Appreciate y'all.
Like the fact
Have
that
a
we're
good one.
sitting in here and doing this shit.
Stories like this.